With the music. What is up, everybody? We are back. This is live stream Epic 24-hour part 3. So if you guys did not know, we can only go live for 8 hours at a time. So this is going to be our third and final segment. We had a couple glitches here, man. We were working on. That's why we had to take a 15-minute break because we had some glitches we had to get worked out. So we appreciate all you guys, man, that hung in all night with us. It's been awesome. It's been epic, as Lewis said it was going to be. We had to change some things up, guys. So here's what happened to us. We were using the website that had a donation feature to take your guys' money when you bid on something and won. But unfortunately, they won't take any more through there because it's too many things processing, I guess. You know what I mean? So it throws off those, like, the banks, like what's going on. So we have the GoFundMe link that John Sacco had set up before. So, John, can you paste that in there? Do you have the
yes.
link?
Yep.
If you put it in the comments?
On the way right now, brother.
Okay. So that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to make your payments at, guys. Don't do anything now. That's just where we're going to go when you guys make your payments for your bids.
Yep.
So we apologize, guys, man. Hey, this is something this is new territory, man, going live for 24 hours and doing this many donations live. We had some glitches we didn't know were going to happen. But we are going to get through it. And, watch the first one and then watch video 2, Carl, and watch the beginning of 2. Beginning of 2 is where it really gets kind of fun. And we give him the boot. I don't think Ray's seen that one either. Ray watched video 1. If you watch video 2 later, Ray, beginning of 2 is where he gets the boot. Corey, man, brother, we know. Dude, you're always there for the industry, bro. You're always there. You help. You always help. You would do the same thing, Corey. We know you would do the same thing. You would be on here doing the same thing for anybody else. So, we're doing this, bro, to help you out. You're part of the family, bro. It's one big family. So, we got some items we need to auction off. We got some items we got to get going, right? Let me see if I can bring up the list. See if we can get some stuff auctioned. We got a couple big items left, man. Right, we got a couple big items left. All right, here you go. Let me go to the page. Here you go. Let me share this sucker up here. Let me share this. So, all right. 101, item 101. That is the soft wash skid from AC Lockyer Soft Wash Systems. That's a $2,100 bid right now, and that is almost a $6,000 value on that. So we want to get that sucker up, man. We want to get that up and get that sold this morning. The Whisper Wash surface cleaner is at $525. We want to get it up a little bit more and let that go, right, guys? You guys want to put a time on that or what? What do you think, Lois?
Yeah.
You want to put a time on it?
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Put another 30 minutes on it or something. 20 minutes.
30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes.
30 minutes? All right, so I'm going to write it down. Whisper Wash. So item number 102 is going to close in 30 minutes. Let's just say 11:15 to make it easy. 11:15, we're closing 102. What else we got? The Reaper Soft Wash Kit. That's the soft wash in the box from Sean Hodge Hodges. That's at 670 or no? What's the bid on the new one?
The bidding number on that one. What number is it?
What number?
103. Is there any bid on the new on that yet?
103.
500.
That's at 500 right now.
500.
All right, so we want to get that up. We want to get that up. All right, we have an online. We have Power Wash University's 5-course bundle. It's actually a 6-course bundle because they added their Christmas lights. I forgot about that when we were in the video the other day. So it's actually really 6 courses. That's at $365. We want to get that up.
We don't have any bid on it. We don't have any bid on it. Come on.
The Ed window quick, man. Number 106, which is the Ed Windows starter kit.
We are at 150.
Let's close that also 11:15.
You got it.
So we'll close 106, 102, and 109 from Diamond A Partners, the 12 months of Google rank.
We're at 1250 on that, guys.
1250. That's a $2,300 value. So we got to get that up a little more, guys. We got to get that up a little bit more. So let's get those up.
John,
you guys,
did you get 525 for 103?
I'm sorry?
Did you get the 525 for 103 for Michelle?
103.
Yep. 525.
525.
Good morning, Sean. Sean, thank you, man, for the donation of the 2 Reaper soft watch kits.
Michelle Thomas. Michelle Thomas.
Got it. Hey, before we keep going, Jamie, do you want to mention the guys that their payment didn't go through?
Well, I don't know why it didn't go. I mean, it's all right. So didn't go through. You mean? Are you talking about the ones that bought something?
Right, like Brian Stewart and Jose Llerena.
Well, yeah. So I know Brian
Nice.
Stewart. Brian Stewart tried to go to that. He was trying to pay, but he was having a problem with the site, so he has to go to the GoFundMe page and pay. So it's Brian Stewart, Brian Gilligan, Rick Nyes,
and Jose Llerena.
and Jose. So they have to go to that link that you put up there, that GoFundMe link, which is right here. I wish we could pin it in the comments.
What, the GoFundMe?
Yeah, you can't pin it. It won't let you pin it.
Oh, but I'll share it again.
I got it. I'm on it right now.
Yeah, we're just going to keep sharing it. We have to keep sharing it. That's all. So that's how you guys are going to pay for your winning bids. You're going to go to the GoFundMe page and you're going to donate whatever the winning bid that you won on. So we were trying to do it with the other system, but it failed us, man. It failed us.
All right, what else are we going to close at 11:15, guys?
Well, you still have these. You still have number 111, 112, and 113. You had those brushes. You have the rocker, the radio rocker. That's at 170. You got the radio brush at 75, and you got the radio light at 150. You probably got to get them a little bit more, man, because there's still some good value.
Let's give them another hour.
Yeah, let's give them hours because they still have some value in there, man. All the other stuff down here, that's sold. There is one more ball valve set up left. That current bid is at 70. We'll close that at 11:15 too, huh? Number 104.
104. Yeah, it's at 370.
No, it's at 70.
104?
No, 121. I'm sorry. 121. Yeah.
121. You're tired.
I know. 121.
121 is $70. Yes.
Yeah. So we should close that.
No. That's already been closed. That's already been sold to Brian Gilligan.
That's right. Yep. That's sold.
You're tired. You're tired. It's okay.
It's sold? It doesn't say sold.
Yeah. Sold. Yeah,
All right.
we went over with
Okay. All right. Good. All right. So let's see if we can get some of those big items to start moving up in those bids, man. Let's focus on those big ones so we don't get everybody. You know,
Come on,
if you guys
fellas.
want to see this list, just go to pwmca.org and hit fundraiser, and you will see the list. What is 122 at?
122 is sold.
122 is sold.
Yeah, that's the Rick Nice for the signs.
Yep.
But we have
123
123.
still.
123 is still available.
Yep. It's the same thing. So
330.
122 and 123 was the same thing. So 123 is available to 330.
Mike Alling, you need to go to, please go to WWA. You go. Louis, just up to you, bro. Go to that website and you have a list of everything that we're bidding. Please.
John, Vincent Sherrill. What did he win? Did he get anything?
Not yet. We still got open bids for him.
Okay.
123 is a 330, Dylan. 330.
Yep, 330. And that's a $500 value.
Yeah, that's a good deal there.
Yeah, that's
It's
123
100
did not sell.
double-sided yard signs, guys.
Dylan, 123 did not sell. 122 sold.
so 123 is 350 now.
123, 350. You got it.
So 123 is for 100 double-sided yard signs with stakes, 18 by 24, from Dope Marketing. It's at 350. You want to close? You guys want to close at 11:30? That gives it some time still.
Which one?
123.
Yeah.
All right. So 123.
123.
123. We're going to close at 11:30. So that's 100 yard signs, double-sided with stakes. It's at 350 right now. It's a $500 value.
122 sold to Rick Nice. Dylan, you didn't get it.
Yeah, Rick Nice won that. Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to know what it's sold for $340, buddy.
All right, now let me get something up here.
Why don't you pull up a picture of that skid or
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be like, you're in my mind. Because that's what I was doing right there. I was just getting to this. Lewis is in my mind. Look, guys, let's get this. We're ready. Let's get this sold. Let's get this sold. So, here is the skid from AC Lockyer Soft Wash Systems. I'm going to run through some pictures for you guys of it.
104 is a 370, Dylan. 104 is a 370.
It's not showing me on the pictures. Saying something went wrong. Show me some pictures. Well, here you go. I can do it this way. You guys can see that. There you go. That's because I didn't sign in. It doesn't like me. But there you guys go. That's the system, man. Let's get that sucker sold. That's a $21. This is a $2,100. This is at $2,100, and it is a $5,899 value.
Retail $5,900, guys.
Retail value. I can bring up some specs for this if they want to see the specs on it also.
Mike Olin, please give us an item number. We need your item number.
Let me see if I can get some specs for you guys in that. I got to pull the messages up I got from AC. Man, I got so much going on right here. It's like lagging me down everywhere. Jesus. Somebody's asking about 113. Did you see that?
113 is at
65.
65. Jason Thomas, 113 is your bid at 65, buddy. Item 121 is already sold.
It won't. I can't get this messenger up, man. It's like system is like completely lagged out on me.
Item 121 is already sold.
All right, here we go. Let me see if I can get this. Who's the next speaker coming up? Anyway, what time is it? We got a speaker coming up.
Actually, you know what, Mike? Hold on one second, fellas.
Oh, AJ Joyner's coming up.
121 is still one left, bro. Put your bid in, Mike Olin. 121, we got one left. Put your bid in.
We got one left. All right, here we go. Let me copy this. I'm going to try to do something here. Trying to make it so everybody can see this. There it is. All right, let me see. Go to a new page. Of course, it didn't copy everything.
Guys, click on the link that I just posted for the list of items. And then there's the link to donate or pay.
Yep.
Mike Olin.
$75 for what, bud?
That's for 121.
You guys are going to be able to read that. So I was trying to get you guys to read the information from the soft wash system from AC. But hey, it said 5.2 gallon per minute, 110 PSI pump, 27-inch aluminum skid, 40-inch reel stand, 18-inch Titan stainless steel aluminum reel, 300 foot of Keritech polybraid hose. He's got the ball valve gun, the lance, the 6-shooter, the 2 tips, the 50-gallon bleach tank, the 8-gallon water buffering tank, all AA stainless steel hardware, and marine switches and wiring. So that's a nice system, man.
Michelle Thomas.
$390 for 104 there.
Michelle Thomas, 124. Unfortunately, we don't have a picture. It is a mini skid by Lee Ellis, 4x4. Just just a small one with a shelf in the back so you can put your hose reels. Unfortunately, we don't have pictures for it. That was a last minute thing that he donated.
104 and 123 ends. 123 ends at 11:30, and 104 we did not put on a clock yet because that's not even close to the value. That's like way down there, man.
It'll be late this afternoon for 104.
Yeah, because that's still way down on the value of it. But 123 is closing 11:30. We are closing in 15 minutes. 102, 106, and 121. 102, 106, and 121 in 15 minutes.
Hey, John, did you get that
Yeah.
390 for 104?
390 for 104, sure.
Yep.
For
David Sissons?
104. From who?
For David Sessons.
Oh, I don't have him. I don't see him.
Yeah. 390.
104. Okay.
And then
113.
113 is 85.
85. Who in does Leslie?
And then 129 for 50.
129 for 50. Robert.
Hey, what's up, Justin? Yeah, we had we're back, man. We're back.
Paramore. So 129.
The value on 104 is, give me just a second.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hey, Robert Paramore, 129 is already at 50. Can you do a little higher?
$121 is closing at 11:15. I just seen that up there, Mike. 11:15. 121 is closing.
Robert Paramount, 129.
Jake, you just go to the fundraiser page just to look at the item numbers. You come back here and you comment your bid and the item number here. Here's where you put the bid at on this live stream. All right, you got 102 at 550. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You got it, Robert. I got you at 60. Okay, 129 at 60. $102, $550.
Yep, and that closes in 15 minutes.
Leslie just bumped 129 for 65.
Yeah, 1 second, please. 129 for 65.
You got 125.
Jake, both of those are at $100 already, bud.
Yeah, you gotta go higher. 126 and 125, they need to be higher. $129.75.
That's for the okay, I'm looking at that now. Okay. 128. You got any bids on 128?
I don't have anything.
All right.
Nope. There is no bid on 128 yet.
So 128 is a Vic Iyer Super Tip.
Vic. Yep.
Super Vic right here. Goes in your water fat pole. Bam. You can reach higher. So I know I use this to wash a hotel. Worked pretty good because it gave us a little more distance to get, you know what I mean? Instead of putting a ladder up. So this worked out pretty good. This is
Michelle, 110, it's at $100, so you gotta go a little higher. Michelle, 110 is at $100. Can put you at 60.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah, I apologize, man. It's not easy. Like, we can't update it in real time on the website. It's kind of like it's too many moving parts. It's impossible.
Yeah. 103 got bumped up to 550. Dan White.
Phillips, please don't post links. Phillips, please do not post links. We got already enough traffic. We can be losing this. Please. Thank you.
Oh, the super tip again. Here you go. Sorry. So basically, this goes into your water fed pole. You would put your tip here, hook up your line here, so you get ahead and you can reach farther. I've used it under low pressure, and I also used it under a little bit of medium pressure. I used it in a situation where we needed some light pressure on a building, and we just, we turned our throttle down on our machine, and we used it with the high pressure tip. So it's cool. It's a cool thing. I didn't think it actually would be. I would have a use for it, You see how it pops off there, right? But I got it from Vic, and man, came in handy, bro. I used it a few times. We used it in the hotel. We used it on some brick we needed to get clean. So there's no business yet.
Did you get Brian?
Brian Gilligan, if you just join us, your payment on one of your items, the $70 did not go through. Please go to the GoFundMe. That we got a link. I'm gonna share the link again, and make your payment there, please.
Put 60 on 128.
You got it.
Do you know what did Brian win for 70? Do you know what it was?
Brian Gilligan won item 121.
Oh, the ball valve. Okay. Any product info on 127 and 124? Yes, 127 and 124. All right, I think. Do you have 127 sitting there? Do you have one of those, Lewis? That's the Simpol 4-in-1.
The taper?
Yep,
Yeah, that's what it is.
that's the 4-in-1 right there. And that's a $275 value. It says.
Yeah, it's just one section.
I like that though. That's nice.
Yeah, it is a nice little pole.
And 124 is 124 is a 4x4 mini skid from Lee Ellis. So it's a smaller skid. We don't have any pictures. That was added at the last minute. He said that's a $900 value. It's what he would sell it for, $900. And that has to be picked up. That he's not shipping, just so everybody's clear on that one.
Jamie, can you pull up that Reaper from Arkansas Soft Wash again?
The picture?
Yep,
Absolutely. It'll take me a minute, but I can get to it.
that's fine. 127, 124. That's the 48 by 48 skid. And then
All right. Let me get Sean Hodges up right here. It's coming up now, the Reaper. Give me 1 second. We're running some serious lag, bro. I'll tell you that much. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Here it comes.
Brandon, you got it, buddy. You won that bid.
All right, here comes the Reaper.
Yes, Brian, please, if you can pay whatever you want, which is $70, item 121, go to the GoFundMe page. Here, I'll share the link again, guys.
All right. Here is what you were asking for, Lewis. That is the Reaper, guys. Hopefully you can see it. So it is. There you go. That's a little bit better picture.
It's I believe it's a 5.5 12 volt
Yep.
with the proportioning system hooked up to it. It's also got, I believe, a built-in battery charger, if I'm not mistaken. It's got all your plugs, flush mount plugs, and cam locks. It's all set up to go. All you need is a few hoses to put into your drop tanks, and your hose and hose reel,
And
it's
probably a battery,
complete-
right?
and a battery. Yep.
Yep. That's nice. That's a nice unit right there, man.
The nice unit set up, ready to go. It's literally plug and play ready.
Yep. So it's a 20. Here it is, right here. It's a 24-inch toolbox. It's got a 5.5 gallon pump in it. One wand, one wireless remote, one mixer, cam locks, one flush mount, 12-volt plug, and a battery not included. So it's ready to go. Just hook the battery up to it, like Lewis said, and hook your fluid lines up, and go soft wash something. Bobby Beach wants 121 at 80.
Yeah, he already got bid out by Mike Olin.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so do you, David Rivas.
We got AC Lockyer coming up at 12, so he can maybe talk some more about his soft wash.
He can tell us about that skid.
Yes. Yep. He can tell us a lot more about that skid than what we know.
There is a GoFundMe link, guys. So if you win the bid, you gotta go to that GoFundMe link and make the payment, please.
All right, what time is it? We're closed now. All right, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're closing 102, 106, 121. So let me just pull them up here so everybody knows what we got here. All right. So we are closing 102. And this is 3 minutes.
David, 121 has got 85. So you got a bit higher than that, buddy.
All right. So you got 2 minutes here for 102, which is a Whisper Wash Classic Surface Cleaner. Is at 525.
Give me a second.
No,
right here.
550.
550. Okay, it went up.
550, yes.
All right, you got 106, which is a where's 106 at? That's the
We're at
Iterate.
150.
150. That's
150
closing
now.
in 2 minutes. And 121, which is the ball valve setup, is closing. They are closing at 11:15. I'm sorry. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes are closing.
121's bid is 85.
Yeah, no,
One,
not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, never mind. 121 is 95 now.
95. 95.
$102 is 575. 102 is going for 175. No, 575. I'm so
575.
sorry. 575. That's for Kent Holmes. Come on, guys. Come on, David. You can do better than $96.
$96 for what?
That's for the ball valve. Oh, Mike Collin got you at 100.
You got 1 minute on all those three items. 11:15. I mean 102, 106, and 121.
All right, 102.
Went up.
600
600.
for 102.
That's mad. Trudick. 121 for 100. But sorry, Bobby Beach. Mike Olin has it for 100.
Somebody just said 115.
150. Oh, David Rivas, I got it for 115.
115 for what?
For 121.
All right. All right.
That's
All
it.
right.
Done.
You got one.
When-
This is last call. Last call.
Yeah, go back
102.
through.
102. Whisper Wash. Classic Surface Cleaners at 600, right? Last call.
Yes.
Right now. It's going to go in 10 seconds. Somebody doesn't want to bid up higher than 600 is gone.
Sold.
So,
Sold. All right.
600 bucks.
All right,
Matt
that's sold.
Trudick.
No.
Matt,
625. You jumped the guns. Now, how you guys going to handle that?
said sold. We already said sold. We got
You
to be
said sold.
fair
All
to
right.
people.
You said sold. All right.
Sorry,
600.
Ken.
We better do a timer next time. You better count down 10 seconds.
Well, the problem is the lag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, 11:15. I mean, 106. 106.
106. We are $150 for Danny Bonilla. You got 10
All right.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Sold.
All right. You got that sold? I know Lewis has seen the comments. Everybody's saying
Yeah.
that the 625 was up way before Lewis had sold.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm good with it, but at the same time, I don't want to be pissing people off here. It's
I don't know. I leave it up to you.
it's a hard one to swallow.
I don't know, man. Who?
Hey, take it off. Take it off. Let's put it back up. It's at 6:25. Let's do it 15 more minutes.
All right, take it off. Take it off.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's the only fair thing to do.
So right now, 650 for Kent Holmes.
No, 625.
6:25.
Oh, sorry, 625 for Kent Holmes. No, it's already done, Ken. We already got you back in. So
John,
we're changing for everything. I got
All right.
freaking.
All right,
going
what was
crazy
the
over
next
here,
one?
guys. Come on.
121. Is that
One-
right?
yeah, 121. What is 121?
21 is the ball
that's-
and the highest bid is David Rivas.
All right. I would just I won't even go through what we went through this now. We said it was closing at 11:15. It's 11:18, so it's his.
So David Rivas won it. Okay.
Yes.
Sold and closed.
And you got 106 done also, right?
106. Yeah, 106. We just closed it. Yep. Danit Bonilla with 150.
All right. So now at 11:30, we got 123 closing. 123 is 100 double-yarded signs from Dope Marketing, doubles with stakes. And that current bid is at what?
123. It's at $350. Michelle Thomas.
Okay. 123 is at $350. It's a $500 value. It is closing at 11:30. So you got about 11 minutes to get on that.
To the
All right.
to the guys that just won, there's a couple of items. There's the link to go pay.
Yep, you go to the GoFundMe link and pay. All right.
So Matt Krudik, the surface cleaner is still open if you still want to bet on it, bro.
And the current bid is 625.
Yep.
That's what we're telling you. You gotta pay attention, my friend. We're going fast here, so we can stop.
I'm
Does
gonna
the ball
try to
now-
go to
102, 650.
I'm gonna try to go on the website and try to update some of this stuff as soon as we catch a break. As soon as we catch a break, I'm going to try to update.
You know.
Um, where do you pick up 124?
124. You gotta pick it up in Florida.
Florida. Yep. Does what come with a swivel? What did he get?
The ball valves.
Swivel. It's just quick connects.
I'll pull
No
up the
swivel
picture.
included.
No, David, you know the swivel is totally separate.
All right. So we got 10 minutes until we close 123. After we close 123, I'll jump into the website, Lewis, and we'll cross
All right.
off some stuff that's been sold already so we can catch up. And then we have AC coming up at 12.
And he can talk about
Yes.
101.
Yep. 101. He can talk about number
He can
101.
tell us all about it. How to use it. Whole
Yep.
9 yards, guys.
You guys see 102 up there, right?
Yep, 650.
102 is at 650, right?
Yep.
And that, what did
Matt
you say?
Krudik.
When's that closing?
It was
I
supposed to
said
be
15 minutes, whatever time you said.
112. No, 112 has not been closed. 112 has not been closed. 112 is at $75 last time I've heard. Is that still correct?
I believe so. What was 112? Yeah.
$75.
Yep. So yeah, it's a 75.
$280 value, guys. So let's get on that. It's definitely worth it.
All right. Let me go in here and see if I can. Let me go in here. I'm going to start editing the website. I'm going to start editing the website. Da-da-da-da-da.
So what do we got coming up here? 102.
102 and 123 are coming up in
And 112.
7 minutes.
And 112.
Yep.
All right. So 123 is the yard signs, I believe.
No, wait, 112. 112's not set up to close.
No, 112. Yeah.
No, just 102 and 123. 112 is only $75.
Okay.
124.
124 is at $400, Vince. That one won't be closing until later this afternoon.
Robert wants a picture of 109, fellas.
109. That's Google Map rankings from Gary Guyman.
123, 350. You got it. 123 at no, I'm sorry, Ken. It's already at 350, my brother. You want to do 375? 123, Ken. You want to do 375?
Current bid on 124.
124 is
Bid on
gone.
124 is
The skid. I think you guys probably answered that already. The
Oh,
Leo,
yeah, that's $400.
400. Okay. All right. Let me edit this now.
you got it, brother. 375 for 123. $124 $450.
All right, 6 minutes. We'll close at 102 and 123. 102 and 123. 102 is a Whisper Watch Classic Surface Cleaner. It's at right now. It is at $650.
$650.
And 123 is 100 double-sided yard signs with stakes from
It's
Dope Media.
And that one is at $375.
That's at $375.
Yeah.
So that's a good value, man. Somebody should get on that 123 before it closes off. And 124 put $450 for Vincent.
Yeah, I got him.
Do you have a picture of the pressure washing gun assembly? 118?
Yeah, I can get it. Just give me a second. I don't know how good they'll see the pictures. I'm just getting it off of what I had to go with Doug sent me.
Right. Just go to Doug's website.
Well, yeah, he sent me the links. I just don't know how good it's going to show on here. That's kind of the issue, man.
And thank you, everybody, for bidding. And remember, it's going to a good cause.
Yes. Thank you all, man. We really appreciate you guys.
Yep, and thank you all for your patience too, man. Because this is not not easy. You know, we wish it was just like an auction form. You guys can go hit it and blink, blink, blink. But we don't have that.
We're not going to lie to you. We're winging it. This is the first time anything's ever been done like this.
Yep. So we're just trying to
Don't
make it happen, man.
Don't forget, I'm the one writing everything. So thank you for your patience.
All right. So you want to see the gun assembly, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes, my friends. Hopefully you can see it clear. Hopefully you guys can see it right there. That's it right there.
Woo, that's beautiful.
There you go.
128.65.
That's the gun assembly right there.
128.
So that's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet.
What's 128, fellas?
128 is the Vic tip, Vic Irish Super Tip.
Got it.
3 minutes. 102. And we're not going to do any countdowns after this. When this thing right here hits 11:30, we're just closing it. So we don't have that problem we had last time. 102 and 123 is closing in 3 minutes.
118, $70.
Hey, hang on here.
What's up?
Did we have two of those 118s?
Oh,
Did we
yeah.
already
118
sell one?
already. Yeah, we already sold one. How many of those?
We already sold one of those.
118. Let me look real quick here. 118.
Dan White says he already won it.
No, it's already, yeah. 118 is only one, and then White won it already. Sorry.
All right, that's off. We'll take it off then.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to have a little bit of time right after this one. We're going to go in there and fix it because we got a half hour before AC comes on. So we'll jump in here and fix it. All right, we got 2 minutes. 102 Whisper Wash surface cleaner is at $650, I believe.
Yep, $650.
And 123 100 double-sided yard signs with stakes from Dope Media is at
$375.
$375, and that's closing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Come on, fellas.
2 minutes.
$650 for the surface cleaner and $375 for the yard signs. $123, $380.
123 is 380. 11:29. As soon as it hits 11:30, that's it. It's going by this clock.
Michelle wants those signs.
Yeah.
70 for 129, but that's not closing, right?
70.
Yeah, that's not closing.
That's not closing yet.
We already got 75 for 129.
All right, 102.
You want 80? Trent, you want to go 80 for 129?
Oh, crap. All right, 123 and 102 is about to close. 123 and 102 is closing.
129 just jumped to 80.
123 is 400. 123 is 400.
It's 400.
It's closing. As soon as that hits, that's it. It's closed.
400?
Trent, it's all yours.
Nope, it's already at 400, Michelle.
It's closed.
It's closed?
And it's closed, and 102 is closed. I don't know who has that.
Okay, Trent, you want to go with that 129 for 70? Okay, never mind. 129.85 for Robert Permar.
You got to close 123.
123 is done. Belongs to Ken Holmes.
And you got to close 102.
And 102 belongs to Matt Kurdick.
All right. Curtis, I'm on the website now. Let me get here. Let me mark some stuff off. So I'm going to read it to you guys, and you guys will say gone or not gone. All right. And I'm going to just change it. I'm just going to put.
Yes, Phillips, your polls is on. Your polls are on, buddy.
All right, sold for.
You ask him Philip. But Philip, right now we're in the middle of a lot
Yeah,
of
Philip,
things.
hang on a little bit, buddy. We'll get to
we
it.
we can answer questions right now. We're dealing with this.
We're
I'm
going
so
crazy
sorry.
here.
All right, Whisper Wash is sold.
Yes.
Gone.
$650.
Yep,
Yes.
gone. The Reaper Soft Wash Kit. We still have one of them left. That's up right now, right?
What
Yep,
is the
we
item
have
number?
103.
103.
It's at $550, I believe.
All right.
Yes, 550.
All right. The online course, I know that's available. That's sold. I don't have to need that. The Iterate Kit, number 106. We closed that, didn't we, a little while ago? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's closed.
Okay. So let's put sold.
Yep, that's
The
sold.
individual 107. There's one class left.
107 we got is $80. It's at $80.
Okay. So we'll get that ready to close out soon.
Okay.
108. What is 108 at?
$550, I believe.
108 is
It's 2 years of customer
Yes.
factory.
yep, 108 is at 550.
108 is 2 years of the customer factor. So let me ask you a question, Lewis and John.
Yes,
You
sir.
got the list. You got the list, right?
Yeah.
So if I just wipe off the stuff that's sold off the website, so it doesn't get crowded,
Yeah.
I think so.
You're-
Would be a
you
better
got everything
idea.
over there already. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
thought that's
Yeah.
what you're doing.
That way it doesn't get crowded.
Wait,
I
hold
just
on.
put-
Let me print the new one because I don't have the one with the new stuff. Hold on a second, please.
you know what I mean? That way I don't have to keep. If I'm putting sold on it, but it's still crowded.
103 is at $550.
I'll tell you what. 2 years of customer factor, man. That's $1,000 value.
Yeah, it's $1,000.
That and the 12 months of the Google Maps ranking from Dominate. That's a $2,300 value. There's two really good items right there.
Go ahead, wipe it.
All right, you're good? All right,
I
so
gotta go to the
Whisper
bathroom
Wash.
real quick.
Whisper Wash is sold. Let's delete it. We're going to make this a little bit easier to see. That's still available. The hose reels from Southside Equipment are gone. Iterate Kit is gone. Customer Factor's available. That's available. That's available. That's available. The pressure washing gun assembly, you said, is gone. Oh, they
Yep.
left. Oh, they're there. All right, that's gone. All right. 119, the 50-foot one-wire hose.
Hold on. You don't have it on your list, Louis? 119? I'm back. 119 is still at $50. Matt
Okay.
Prudick.
How about 120? I think 120 is sold. It is sold.
120 is still available, $200.
Yeah, we closed that though.
Let me
Remember,
check
Lewis?
this one second.
We closed that that X-Jet twist M5 twist for 200. We talked about that the
It
other
is
segment.
closed?
Remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like it's still open, but if you tell
You
me
got the
it's
name?
closed.
You have the
Yeah,
name?
Cole Sikafuzi.
Okay, I'm gonna blow it out of here.
So you're gonna close to him?
Yep.
Done.
Both yard signs are sold, right? You got both names? Gone, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ken Holmes got one.
All right, so
No.
now the website's a little bit more, it looks like it's a little bit more
Michelle Thomas.
easier. All right, cool. Let me save it now.
So are we closing 123?
123?
Yes. That's the signs, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
raced it already.
Okay, so that's all.
Yeah, it was
Michelle
400,
Thomas
wasn't it?
took it.
No, it wasn't. No. It was that came in. It was Kent Holmes. You already wrote it down.
No, Ken Holmes went on 124.
No, 123.
123. 124 was already
Oh,
closed,
okay.
John.
My bad. Okay,
I'm like, you done scared me.
bro. So this going so fast, bro.
Yeah, the stuff goes so fast. It's we're
My
I
goodness.
know,
trying
man.
to
It
keep up
is.
the best we can, guys.
Especially in our
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, I mean, this is not even hour. So I've been up since 5 yesterday. So this is hour 24. I mean, this is like hour 29, whatever. I don't even know
Right.
anymore.
Same here. We're all in that boat.
All right. So we got AC coming on, so we're good there. See what else we want to talk about here. Let's talk about some stuff. Let me see.
Is the sheet refreshed?
It is, but it's not refreshed with the current bids.
Okay.
The problem with that is if you refresh with the
We,
current
we
bids,
can handle the current bids. They go so fast that we can handle the current
the
bids.
current bids are not accurate in the website, guys. Just ask us what you want to know about, and we'll tell you.
Right.
Because it's too hard to update it. It's like I got to go in there, I got to edit the website and then save it. And so it's like not that simple to do.
Let's pick a few more items to go here in about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the sim pole 4-in-1 taper pole. There's no bids in that yet.
Nothing on it
No.
yet.
No.
That's a really good value, man. It's a nice little pole. And he said it will fit in any one of these sections or something in the other poles, but
Yeah. What you do if you have I can't remember which sim pole it is. This pole is to actually add on and make two poles out of one.
Gotcha.
Michelle Thomas, 116 is a Comet 4530 pump value at $325.
and it's at $35.
And it's at $35.
So what can you use that, Lewis? The way that pole is, what do you use
The
it
way
for?
I got it set up, I just use it as a
trad pole.
regular trad pole.
Okay, so it's a traditional
Great
pole.
It's great for gutters too.
How tall
Put that
does
gutter
it
stick
go?
on it. What's that?
How tall does it go? How tall is it?
What is it? 5 foot, I think. Comes up to my chin, guys.
Goes up to the chin.
Wait, hang on here. I'll tell you exactly.
He's busting out the measuring tape.
Oh
I hear
boy.
it. I hear it.
It's 55 inches. 4 foot 7.
Ray Burke will go 30 on a pole.
What
30 on
number
the
is the
pole.
pole?
$275 value, guys.
128 at 30. Raymond Berg.
Thank you, Corey, man. We
Thanks,
got your back,
Corey.
brother. We got your back, Corey.
35 on the pole. 128. Mike Olling. Mike, make sure please you put item number, my friend. I haven't seen you bid nothing yet, Carl. Nothing. What's wrong with you, bro?
He was too busy watching the beginning of part 2.
I know.
Right.
I know. Busted
Hey,
my chops,
Lewis, you
too.
said it was going to be epic.
I told you.
Busted my chops. Come on, let's go, Carl. Brother's waiting for you.
All right, let me see here. We need to
Come
get
on,
all right.
fellas.
Let's
You can
let's
do it.
let's
You can
let's
do it.
let's this. where we at here?
40 on the pole. Put
All right, this is at $75 right now. This is a $280 value, a $200 price.
40 on the pole. 128. 45 on the pole.
Look, this right now is at 75. This cost $280 to buy, right? I mean, this thing is pretty smooth. I will tell you, man, this thing is smooth. I like the swivel a lot.
Jamie, what do you got on 103? Is it 550 still?
103, 550. 103 is 550.
So what are we going to get on this,
Your
guys?
number, my friend, is 128. But I got you. I know you won that sucker, don't you?
No, Mike, are you talking about the pole or the brush that Jamie's showing?
Oh, my bad.
The pole's 128. What brush is that, Jamie? Is that the?
This is the radio brush. This is 112.
112. $280 value, guys.
575 for 103. All right. 103, 575. And that's Matthew. Di Domenico, my boy. 104 for 400. And that's for Tim Sparks.
Nice. What's 103?
103
Nice.
is the soft wash.
103.
Yep.
103 is about 75. 104. 390. Yep. Gone. 104.
103, 600.
104 for 4. 103, 500. No, it's a 575. 103, Tim. Oh, 600. Never mind. 103 for 600.
Mike, the pole is
625.
625.
Keep it coming, boys.
103, Matthew D.
Mike, the pole is 127. The item number on the pole is 127. Oh God, he's back. Hey, we don't see you until 2 o'clock.
128, Mike. 128.
The pole is a 50 some inches, right? You measured it?
Yeah, all it is one section. It's 4 foot 7 inches.
You got it.
Carbon fiber. This thing's hard as rock. You can run it over. You ain't going to break it. Philip has videos of him intentionally running it over and trying to beat it with a hammer. I mean, you're not going to destruct this thing.
I can't copy that link. I'm trying to copy the GoFundMe link. Somebody asked for it.
I got it. I'll get you.
103 for 680. Woo, Tim.
103 for 680.
103, 680. There we go.
There's the link. Somebody had to ask for the link. Matt, there's the link right there. Lewis has posted up.
103 90. Come on, boys. Matthew D, my boy.
When are we dropping that one? When is that coming off here in a couple minutes? What'd you say was coming off in a few minutes, Jamie?
$50.
Yes, that can come off at. We have AC coming on at 12.
What up,
so
PA?
we can close out. We can close
110
at 11:55, Lewis. That's 10 minutes. If you want to close it, if you
All
want
right.
to close out 10.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
110. I'm sorry, guys. 110 is at $110. You want me to put you at a 150? You want me to put you at 150 for 110? Let me know, please.
All right, 103 closes in 10 minutes. At 11:55, 103, which is the Reaper Soft Wash Kit. It is at $690 right now. That closes
Louis,
at 11:55.
Louis, you're funny, bro.
I'm
Maybe-
sorry. I couldn't resist.
What the hell are you typing?
He's been up for 28 hours.
I know. Check that out.
TJ asked a question, so you got to answer him, man. He helped make this show epic earlier, so
Got it, Robert. No problem, brother. So 110 is still at 110.
What's that?
hey, Carl, we understand, buddy. It's all right.
I just busting your chops, bro. By the way, next time don't spell my name like that, okay?
John's crazy.
You're gonna piss off the commish.
What? Come on, gentlemen.
Any picks of 124? Hold on a second. 124 is no. Unfortunately, we do not have it. That came in last minute.
103 is at 690, Tim. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a 4x4 mini skid from Lee Ellis. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no picks for that. It was last minute he sent it in.
You're funny.
All right, so you got 102 closing in
103,
103 in 7 minutes.
and it's already at
103.
690. It's already
Yeah,
at
it's at
690, Matt.
Yep.
Bump that up to 700.
That's his bid at 690.
Yeah, that's his own
That's
bid.
his bid. Okay.
Yeah, it's his bid. He's bidding against himself with the same price.
3 times.
That's a strategy. That's his strategy. That's to throw the competition off. He's smart.
Come on, fellas. We can do this. It's for our brother. Let's do it.
The mini skid is. where
Sorry,
was that?
Michelle Thomas. 116. Wait, hold on. What?
116 is the pump.
129. Sorry, Trent. 129. It's at $100, bro. We gotta go a little higher. 116. What's 116 at?
103, 695.
116. You got it, Michelle. 116 at $50.
103, 695, and it closes in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Hey, Louis, can you? Oh, never mind. My boy is ready. 129 at 105. $103 at $695.
110 for 110.
It's already at 110 for 110.
It is. I had it down as 100.
No, it's at 110.
Okay.
David Rivas got it at 110.
All right, Michelle is already at 110. 127,
That's the poll.
50,
Yep. 50.
and then 117. What was that?
117 is the gutter tool.
Michelle, that's already at $24.
Yeah, Michelle, you
You got 110 at 115.
110 or 115.
Yep. You see that one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Michelle, you want to do that 117 or 15? No, 25?
Do what, John?
I was asking Michelle Thomas if she wants to do the 117 at 25.
Yeah,
Oh,
you bid here, Tim. You bid here, but you pay at the GoFundMe link. But you bid here, and then after we tell you, don't go pay until they tell you won. Once John tells you won, then you go. Then you can go.
wait,
To the
actually,
link.
117 is already sold. 117 is already sold. 110 or 115.
We had another one though. We had two.
Yeah, one was sold to Dan and one was sold to Jose Llerena.
Okay, so that's sold. All right. All right. So right now you're working on 103, and we got 2 minutes left on 103.
Matthew De Domenico, 117 are gone.
Right now you got Tim Sparks at 103, right? What's up, buddy?
Tim Sparks, where?
695 for 103.
What? Yeah, Tim Sparks is 103 for 695. Yes, sir.
All right, let's get ready to close in 2 minutes.
Hey, Louis, can you post the website there? He wants it. I don't know when he wants to look at it if he doesn't want to buy anything. 103 for 710. And that is Dan White. You know I'm breaking chops, Carl. 116 for 150. No, 116 out of 50. Sorry, Tim. Michelle Thomas is already 116 at $50. Can you guys hear me? Anybody?
What's that?
Okay. No, Mike. There ain't no grease in the commissioner's pocket. What's the matter with you? I'll call you later.
What's up, David? All right, 1 minute. 103 is closing in 1 minute. It's a 7:10. 1 minute. Me watching the clock.
Dan White, 103.
Current
What's
bid for 113. Current bid for 113 is 65, I believe. That's for the radio light.
No, it's 85, I believe.
85, okay. For the radio light.
Yep.
Okay. Did you guys close 101? No, we did not. We got AC Lockyer coming on, Flip, in 5 minutes, and we're going to let him talk about that since he built it. All right, we got 103 closing in less than a minute. It's getting ready to close, and it's going to be going to – who's it going to? I seen it for 7:10, I believe.
Guys,
right,
we don't really have time for.
That's it. 11:55. 103 is closed. 103 is closed. Whoever has the highest bid.
Dan White, $710. Close.
All right, Dan White, it's sold. Let me take it off the list. I'm getting rid of it off the list right now so we don't confuse. No confusion. All right, it is off the list. Bam, save. All right. Let's get ready to get AC Lockyer on, guys, and see what he's up to on this awesome Sunday. Sunday fun day. You know, your boy never came, John.
What's up, buddy? You're cutting out there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Still?
Nope, you're good now. What'd you say?
I was telling John his boy never came on. I sent him a link, but his time this last went by.
Oh, yeah.
His TikToker. Too busy doing them damn TikToks.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. We needed that time right there.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I just sent AC the link. So when AC gets that link, he'll come on. And
6 more hours, Philip.
dude, we're crushing it, bro.
Hey, we're on the downhill slide now. We're doing
crushing
good.
it now. We are crushing it.
Thank you, Kent. We appreciate the support, brother.
Yes, thank you, Kent. We are crushing it, bro. You got no. Actually, I mean, if it wasn't for them, we couldn't have made it. Like, imagine if we went over to overnight hours and we didn't have anybody on there, like just us
Right.
three, we'd have been done.
Oh, yeah.
We couldn't have made it. We would have all been asleep.
And the way we kind of gotta thank John too. he kept
Yeah, we do.
black going. Like, he kept that black going.
All right, guys. The guys that won something, there's the link to go make the payment.
Yep.
Cass, hang on here. I'll get the link, put it in there too.
It's 12 o'clock here, Phil. Here, I don't know where it's at where Lewis is. We're all messed up.
I'm at 11 o'clock.
He's 11 o'clock. I'm 12 o'clock.
Philip would be 10 o'clock.
Yeah, he's 10 o'clock.
Hey, Jamie. I thought we were gonna close 112.
What is 112?
112. We can close it.
It's
I
at
think.
$75. I think we.
No,
can
I
close
said
it.
no. We asked about closing. I said you can't close that at $75, man. It's too much value.
Yep, you're right.
Got you. Sorry.
It's too much value, man.
What about?
I mean, if that's the case, I'll bid on it for that. I mean, good lord.
What's 112?
112 is the radio brush. It's $280, and it's for $75 right now.
Oh,
We got 3 brushes
I know.
here.
I know.
We got
I know
Radio
who will bid on
Rocker.
them. Send a message to John Mickelson and get him on here. He'll bid on them. John Mickelson used the crap out of them. I'll send him a message once we get AC on.
101. Oh, that's AC. 111. 111. Radio Rocker. That's another brush.
Yes.
108. That is the 2-year customer factor. Come on, fellas. You're missing the good stuff right here.
I don't know how John's
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
track of all that stuff on the papers. I would be completely. I'm not. That's not my. That is definitely not my. That is my weakness right there. I would be like,
That's why I'm here for you, brother. 119.
no, you can pack it up, man. I'd be like, I don't know who's getting. No, I don't know. I have no idea who's getting what. You guys got
119.
backup.
We're trying.
How about we close 119, fellas? It's just a hose. 50-foot hose. Wire.
Close it if you want to get it off the website. Close it off.
119. It's at $50.
119. $50 goes to Matt Krudik.
All right, let
50
me.
foot,
119.
1 wire hose, $50, guys.
119 is off the
Okay.
website. Did you say the gutter tools are sold also?
Who?
Wait, both those hoses sold?
Yeah.
Who got the second one?
No, that was the first one. I mean, that was the second one.
Yeah, that's the second one. I honestly,
Somebody got the
we'll
first
find
one.
out in a minute because we're trying to concentrate on this one. 1 second.
Okay.
How about the gutter tools?
$126, $100.
Gutter tools are gone, I believe.
117's gone?
117. Oh yeah, 117 has been gone.
All right.
126. So 126. Jake, 126 is already at $100, bro. You want to go a little higher? 126 is already at $100.
All right, guys. Let's take a little bit of break from the bid. You guys can bid, but we're gonna take a little bit of break from calling them out and all that. We got AC coming on. So I'm gonna get him in here and then talk a little about what's going on his awesome Sunday. What is up, Mr. AC in the house?
How's it going, guys?
105.
It's going. We're running on like hour 20, probably
Jake
8, something like that.
Petrie.
28, 29, 30, somewhere in there.
Yeah, so 30 hours of your 24-hour broadcast.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, pretty much.
we started at 6 last night, but I was up to 5,
126.
so I didn't count that. So,
Cool.
yeah, what are you up to this morning?
Man, just good Sunday morning. Since the pandemic, I don't do church on Sunday mornings. We do it at 3:30, so that's kind of cool because you get to do stuff in the morning. And already spoke to my director of operations for the UK this morning. Had a 10 o'clock Zoom conference with him and checking in over there and seeing how they're doing with the pandemic and biz stuff and fun stuff and yeah, so talking to you guys and, hopefully I'll be able to go out and work on the truck a little bit this afternoon, but life is good.
Nice. Yeah, the truck, man. Looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Looks beautiful.
She's
It was beautiful
fast.
before.
It was, but he completely ripped it
and then
apart.
you just made it immaculate.
Yes.
Yeah, she's faster than a scalded dog now. I mean, that we put her on the dyno and she did in third gear, 412 horsepower, 397 foot-pounds of torque at 135 miles an hour in third gear. And so in sixth gear, if I can find a road flat enough, she'll do 150 miles an hour. On my little trip computer on there, on my way into work the last couple of weeks, my top speed just driving to work was 113. So.
Oh man! Before you get into what you want to talk about, tell us a little bit about this soft wash skid that you donated. I can tell you right now, the bid's at $2,100.
Cool.
I'm like, man, this is a really nice unit. So I'm like, let AC come and talk about it because he built it. He knows a lot more than I know about the unit.
Yeah, so as a lot of you guys know, when we started manufacturing, when we started Soft Wash Systems, I had designed my skids, but the company who built all my equipment for me for 20 years when I owned my company, Mallard Systems, a company called Really Innovations, built our equipment for us. Well, Really decided to sell his company, and the new company that bought it, we were already having quality control issues with them, and I really didn't want somebody else building my equipment, so we pulled it in-house. And we built our skids as Soft Wash Systems for a while, and then we got to the point where we were doing enough of that, where the dollar amount was big enough and the liability was there. We actually birthed a new company called Disruptor Manufacturing. And so Disruptor Manufacturing is a company that's owned by my holding company, Droplet International, but they build spraying equipment. And so we've had, and mostly our biggest customer, Disruptor Manufacturing, is Soft Wash Systems. But we've had other people contact us. Hey, AC, can you build us skids? Can you build us equipment? Can we buy your tanks? Can we buy your aluminum? Can we get hold of your pumps? That's why we sell our pump as the Disruptor Manufacturing pump. Remco makes it for us, but they make it to our spec and have some extra goodies that they add on it and stuff. And so we developed a line for other companies to carry throughout the industry. If you have a shop and you don't want to build your own equipment, you want to have something that's, very hardy and very robust, like the stuff that we build at Soft Wash Systems, we have released the Soft Washology line. And Soft Washology, we have the Soft Washology Econo sprayers. We have the Pro Series, which is the sprayer that you guys are auctioning off. It's a Soft Washology Tri-Mix, which means it mixes bleach, soap, and water, and through a proportioning type of valve situation. And but it's the Tri-Mix 50, the size of the bleach tank, 50 gallons Pro. And it's a great system for somebody that has like a trailer rig and they want to dedicate, 40 inches by 27 inches in that trailer rig to soft washing with its own hose reel, its own bleach tank, its own little water buffer tank. If they've already got a water buffer tank on their trailer, they can use that little water buffer tank as a soap tank. But it's the same 5051 aircraft aluminum on the skid and the reel stand and all that stuff. It's the same tanks. These are Disruptor Manufacturing tanks. What a lot of people don't realize is we make our own tanks. And so there are molds. They're made to our specs. We have a company that we've licensed or subbed out the work to that actually has the rotomold machines and rotomolds them for us. But we put twice the polyethylene in our tanks than everybody else does. So they're very thick. They're so thick that you can drill a hole in them, tap the hole, put a fitting right into the side of the tank, and it won't leak. And that's the reason why we give a lifetime warranty on those tanks. So the Softwashology line gives you a lot of the cool stuff that you get with Softwash Systems equipment, but without it being that Softwash Systems brand and without you having to join the network and all that kind of stuff. And we sell it like at, Jay Racenstein, and we sell it at Tom Trumoth's place out there in California. There's a few people that carry these sprayers. And, it's still all AA rated stainless steel on the hardware. It's all tinned marine grade wiring. It's still going to be 30 to 50% more than anybody else's like piece of equipment for that. But it's because of all the just bulletproofing that we've done to the equipment to make sure it performs for you.
Yep, I did talk about your tanks earlier because when I came to your place, I guess it was 2 years ago because of the COVID thing, but
right.
And I was like, man, them tanks are like serious tanks. We were talking about that earlier. I'm like, them tanks are like, they're serious, man. Yeah, they're thick.
Yeah, and it allows them to be structural. I mean, when you go with the Softwashology Econo sprayers, we actually mount the hose reel and the pump and the valves right to the top of the tank because they're structural. And you can mount things to the tank and not have to worry about the tank buckling or bowing or having any kind of issues. And so that when you get a Softwashology Econo piece of equipment, it doesn't have a skid or a reel stand. We just put a 12-inch reel right on top of the 50-gallon tank. And, it's basically very, very much like in our Disruptor Manufacturing pest control line, we have UTV sprayers for putting in the back of, utility vehicles. And so like side by side. So if you want to go and, spray weeds out at your, at your food plot for deer hunting or stuff like that, we also have a 50-gallon or 100-gallon one batching system where we just mount the reel right to the top and the pump right to the top and the agitating valves right to the top, and people go out and spray their food plots and stuff with them.
Nice. That's nice looking unit, man. I like it. I'm like, this is nice. Very nice.
Sorry to interrupt. David Kasnuka, 127 is already at $50.
Cool. Very good. Thanks for that compliment, Carl. That's awesome. So that's enough about the equipment. Let's talk about the industry. What are we going to do to move this industry forward? I just read this one thread about insurance companies dropping people and a lot of the unprofessionalism out there, a lot of injuries or insurance claims. Getting to the point where, I know there in New Jersey, there just seems to be getting very, very difficult. I read one contractor got a quote for liability insurance of $20,000 from Liberty Mutual. And I can tell you, when I had my $4.8 million a year company, my insurance was that much. And I know this individual doesn't have a $4.8 million a year company. Man, we got a little bit of a problem here. When it comes to people adhering to the standard and doing business above board. What are we going to do about that?
Yeah, that's kind of what we've been talking about last week or a little longer than that. This chatter's been going on about how to. I don't really know what the answer is, man, because people are going to keep trying to. You weren't on here last night, so we had a what was supposed to be a friendly conversation. It turned into a really bad conversation with somebody that was he made a video telling people, hey, take your $600 stimulus check and you can open a pressure washing company tomorrow. And we're like, dude, you can't get insurance for $600.
Right.
So that turned bad, but that's kind of like a lot of that information is out there right now. And that's,
well, let me tell you my story on that is I used to be the $99 roof cleaning guy. As a matter of fact, I was worse. I was the $49 roof cleaning guy. And when I first started my business, literally in that same vein, I got kicked out of college, wanted to move back here to Florida, had gotten engaged to my wife, Karen, and I needed to start a business, start a life so that we could get married. And literally my dad gave me enough seed money to go buy a $500 pressure washer at Sam's. And we bought a $1,500 Mitsubishi pickup truck. And that was the seed money that started everything where I am today. And so I didn't have liability insurance probably the first 6 months I was in business. I didn't have workers' comp the first 2 years I was in business. It limited what jobs I could do. So, if you don't have liability insurance doesn't cover you if you fall off a roof or not. That's workers' comp. Yep. But it does limit who you can do business with. So I was doing business largely with homeowners in those cookie cutter neighborhoods where it was, here's your 5 models, pick your lot, pick your house, we'll build it over there for you. 2,000 square foot homes. And literally I was doing roof cleaning for $49 a roof. And I remember the neighborhood I started in, if you come here to Orlando, sometimes I'll put people in the truck and I'll take them on a tour of my first year in business and show them where I lived, the little 1,100 square foot house I had, and the little guinea pig neighborhood where I first started cleaning roofs. And I went and started in this neighborhood called Orange Grove Park. And my first roof I cleaned in there was $49. The last roof I cleaned in there was closer to $490. And these were little 1,800 square foot houses with the garage. They were probably 2,200 or 2,300 square feet. And a lot of people, they've gotten laid off. Life has happened. They're displaced. Their restaurant closed, whatever happened. And they need to reinvent themselves and do something else. And you can take that stimulus check and do that. The thought of that is not wrong. What's wrong is when people are still there 3 years later, 4 years later, and they don't have liability insurance. They're not adhering to professional standards. They haven't stepped up their game. They're not adhering to OSHA law. They're not wearing their safety ropes. Okay, they don't have SDS sheets on their truck. They're still paying their employees under the table. We all have to start somewhere. It's when you don't progress, you have to say, okay, are the tools and the resources not there for you to progress? Well, if this was 30 years ago, back when I started, I could say, yeah, there was no PWNA. There were no associations. There was no internet. There was no YouTube videos. There was no forums or Facebook or anything else that we have now to really accelerate this business more quickly. Okay? Today, you have no excuse not to grow your business and not to move from A to B to C to D in succession and grow your business. If somebody's still at that point a year, 18 months, 2 years later, and they don't have basic liability insurance, they're not adhering to OSHA standards. They're not looking, they're out bidding on apartment complexes, but they don't have workers' comp, and they're lowballing stuff because they don't have the overhead of the professional companies. If you're still doing that 18 months to 2 years into your business, it's a personal credibility problem, not a lack of information problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Look at the question. A question pop up here. Oh, Mark Mayo wants to know, how long do those pumps last?
Yeah. So do you want the fluffy answer or do you want the truth answer? Do you want me to blow warm air and smoke up your butt? Well, I don't know. Was that a rhetorical question? Which answer do you guys want?
Well, it's from Mark, so he probably wants the real answer.
The real answer. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wants the real answer.
Real answer. So what we have found out that with these 12-volt pumps, it's rarely a problem with the pump. I mean, there's always, with anything that gets manufactured so many at a time, you might have a pump that was built on a Wednesday, or the new guy built it or something like that, and you get a failure. But by and large, what we have found with these 12-volt pumps, 99.5% of the time, 99.5% of the time, that means if we sell 200 pumps, you're going to get 1 to maybe 2 of them are going to fail because of some kind of manufacturing defect. The rest of the time, it's because of care and maintenance. What I've found on the 12-volt pumps is you really have to make sure that they have more than 12 volts going to them all the time. As soon as you get below 12 volts, you start burning up the motors on those pumps. But very, very rarely do the motors burn up. Generally what it is it's the pressure switch. And the pressure switches is what's going out the most on these pumps. And it's usually from what we call telegraphing or cycling. It's because you've turned up that pressure switch to the point where the size orifice you have in your gun, measured with the size of the hose you have on your hose reel, the size of the fittings that you have, what we call the fluid dynamics or the fluid engineering of the system, is wrong. So that pump sits there and goes bump, bump, da, bump, bump, bump. It sounds like a telegraph machine because it's running. Or they turn it up so much that the pump, when it goes to shut off, you turn off your wand and it's like and shuts off. And so those little pressure switches are rated in duty cycles. And so if that pressure switch has 10,000 duty cycles, what a lot of people don't realize is you have so improperly rigged your pump and that pressure switch is going on and off so much during a day that you might burn, some people burn all 10,000 duty cycles in a single day. It's like wearing one of these Fitbits. You know, you go out and you walk 10,000 steps a day. Some of us, our pumps are turning on and off 10,000 times a day, not just on when we open the valve, okay, and off when you turn it off. Yeah, Rick says he gets a year plus from his. That's because he's been trained by Soft Wash Systems. So that's a big deal thing. The other thing that we figured out is you got to take all the pressure off your hose in between jobs. You can't run around with that line pressurized. And because as you're driving up and down the road, especially if you have a trailer, trailers don't have as good a suspension as cars. So you're getting that jarring effect, and it's taking the pressure inside your hoses, and it's making that pressure switch engage. And what it does is it blows around that little round diaphragm seal between the pressure switch and the head. It'll blow some bleach around through there, and it'll get into the pressure switch and kill the pressure switches. So we recommend that you rinse out your pump with clean water. Just put in an extra valve where you can run clean water through it between jobs, and then completely take the pressure off the pumps. The only thing that once somebody really learns how to take care of these, they're running the right voltage, they're charging their batteries right, they have enough batteries on the truck, they're rinsing it out, they're adjusting the pressure switch correctly, the fluid dynamics is right on their system, all of those things I just mentioned. Once they do that, like Rick just mentioned, they're getting a year plus out of their pumps. The only thing that then kills the pumps is because bleach has salt in it. It liquid sandblasts the heads of those pumps. So when you finally do get one that dies and won't prime, you'll take the head off of it and you'll see where the salt and the bleach has created little channels or fissures or sandblasted holes in the head of the pump to where it just won't pressurize anymore. You just turn around and replace the head of the pump. The motor's still good. Bam, you're back up in business. Because rarely do the motors ever go out on these things. So I know that was technical, but that
was a good answer. Thank you.
That was a good answer. You have a question up there, John. 104. 104 is
7.
That is the training bundle pack.
That's the course. Yeah, it's $400.
It's $400, Dave. $400. Mark said thank you. That was good information, he said.
Awesome. So
Hey,
what are you guys, do you guys got a grand total yet that you kind of at? You running a spreadsheet or?
Well, here's what happened. Here's what happened to us, AC. So, I have the website for the PWMCA, right? So it's a website built for associations, right?
Mm-hmm.
It had a function in there for donations, right? So I'm like,
right,
this is awesome. This is easy. We'll just use that, and when they bid on something, and when they win, they'll go there and make a donation, which was working perfectly. And guess what happened? Because it's unusual activity, I guess, right?
yeah,
We don't have donations like that going through. They started saying decline. No, we're not. Like they weren't approving anybody's.
About 2 o'clock this morning, it quit approving payments.
hooray.
So now we're like scrambling. So now we got the GoFundMe. So basically, when somebody wins now, when they win a bid, we say go pay the GoFundMe,
Right.
and you're boom, you're good to go. So we don't have a total, but I am very confident that we're going to hit that $10,000 goal.
Awesome.
I think we're going to hit it. What do you think, Lewis? By looking at the
Oh
number?
yeah, I'm going to look at the the GoFundMe right now to see if I can.
Yeah, I think we're going to hit it, though.
Just,
I think we're going to hit it. So
That's great. Well, just thank you so much for you guys doing this for the Flannery family. It's.
Oh yeah, right now we're just a rough guess between what we had on that one and the GoFundMe. Now we're sitting at a little over 5,000 paid in right now, but we still got your system to go. We still got we got a couple of big items still.
Yep.
We got
customer
2
factor,
years.
Dominic. Yep.
2 years of customer factor, 12 months of Google Maps placements. Those are some higher ticket items. So we're definitely going to get that 10,000.
Cool.
The yard signs.
By the time it's said and done, I'd say we'll be close to 12. Honestly,
that'd be beautiful, man.
Sweet.
That would be really good. That'd be really, really good. So hey, we're making it happen, man. We're making it happen. Let's see. Wondering, yard signs are gone. They're already sold. Jack McGuire, sounds like AC Softwatch System is a real deal. Yeah, no, it's definitely a real deal. Yeah, it's definitely the real deal. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just share with you guys. Whenever we do anything, whenever I do anything, I don't like to do it halfway. So whether it's fishing the Redfish Tour and winning the national championship my rookie season, or anything that we do, I always try to do the best job I can, bring the best products to market, etc. So we when we look at our equipment, whether it be Softwash system stuff or anything that we build at Disruptor Manufacturing, we just got a PO from a major pest control company for 28 trucks that we're building for this pest control company. And they picked us because we, Disruptor Manufacturing, we like to disrupt industries. We like to bring new stuff to market. So we built a custom rig for them that goes inside of a Toyota pickup truck that's a skid mounted system that's different from other things that are on the market. We always build all of our stuff out of the highest grade stainless steel. All of the wiring is all tinned, which means it's all the wiring on the inside isn't copper. It's covered with silver solder, and that makes it highly resistant to corrosion. I don't know if any of you guys have ever used bleach, have noticed that you can cut back on one of your wires sometimes 3 or 4 feet back into the wire, and you'll open it up and just the copper's just turned to dust. You're like, why isn't this wire working? And it's the bleach fumes get through the shielding on the wire and eat the actual copper inside the wire and just turn it to dust. So we use all marine grade tinned wiring. All of our switches are all saltwater marine grade. Everything that we use on the systems are built to hold up to that highly corrosive environment. A lot of it is stuff I learned from fishing professionally, but also being down here in Florida. You go saltwater fishing all the time. If you put a freshwater boat in a saltwater environment, it won't last 12 to 18 months. You're having to rebuild the whole boat, all the wiring, everything. So you've got to make sure everything's built to a certain standard when you're using bleach. Or, we do a lot of stuff in the pest control industry. A lot of the chemicals that they use in the pest control industry are corrosive and just eat these trucks alive. So it's a mindset. And because of that, we don't benchmark any of our products against somebody else's product. We don't look at somebody else's thing and say, hey, we need to build something like that and enter the marketplace with something like that because we need to get hold of some of that market share. We build what we would want. We build what we think would be a good piece of equipment out there, and then we build it to our standard. And whatever it costs, when you take all the materials, we just multiply that by 3. So if a skid is $1,200 to with all the materials and everything else on it to put it together, then we multiply that by 3, and it will sell for $3,600. And we don't care what anybody else sells their stuff for, because at the end of the day, you got to make sure every day when you wake up and you roll that truck out that you're just going out and spraying and making a living off of that piece of equipment. And when you get home at night, you want to put it away, be done, go in and enjoy your family. I call it the 3 Fs. Family. Well, first of all, faith, family, and fishing. Okay? And, it should be about that and not about having to work on your equipment to all hours of the night because things are failing you.
Yeah, and hey, downtime is not good. Period. I mean, you'd rather be doing some stuff than messing with your equipment because it's always down. You'd rather be spending some time with the family, or like you said, out fishing or whatever your hobbies are. And downtime costs money, obviously, right?
It does, yeah. It costs money, but also too, the whole reason why you own the business is you're trying to create some freedom for yourself. And a lot of you guys worked for somebody else 50 hours a week, and the plan was for you to work for yourself so that you could get some of that personal time back, get off the clock, so to speak. And then you end up working more hours because you're working for yourself, and it starts to chip away at your family time. And some F's to live by, right? No pun intended. But you want to make sure that your priorities are straight. And what we want to do is we want to, whether it's Softwash Systems, Disruptor Manufacturing, or any of our other companies that we own, it's part of our core values to make sure that when you start your business, you started it for a reason. We want to help you achieve those life's goals and dreams that you have for your life.
Nice. Sean Hampton said AC is dropping nuggets. That's why I really wanted to get on an interview too, man. Sean Hampton. Like, Sean Hampton's story is he's doing amazing things, man. Like, he's one of the dudes I really, really like watching grow. There's a few of them out there, but he's one of the ones I really, really enjoy watching grow. Got to get him on one day, man. Let him tell his story. He's an awesome dude.
And that's really the fun part of it is all of us do what we do. Everybody that's on this call right here does what they do because we like watching people grow. Okay, we like people, succeeding. We like to see that success. We like to be able to say that we had a little part of that success, and we encouraged them or nurtured it or planted some seeds. And none of us on here do it for money. I mean, money. What I found in life is money's easy to make. People are the hard part, and we work hard every day because people are the difference. You can burn money. Money's that's just a means to an end. That's how we pay the bills. But people, you want to measure your wealth, you measure it in your relationships and the people whose lives you've touched. And that's a big deal.
Yep. 100%. Sean said, love to. HT said he's back. Frank Mullen. Frank Mullen's another one, man. If you guys see Frank Mullen on Facebook a lot, man, he's another one that's he's doing some stuff out there, man. He's doing some stuff. He's doing his thing.
Jack's another one.
Yep. Oh, Jack. And Jack is just awesome. Jack is an awesome dude, period. He's a straight guy, man. Jack's like straight dude. Tell you, like, he'll help you with anything, man. And he's just one of those guys that are great. I mean, he comes. I think he's been to like 2 or 3 of my boot camps, and it's weird because he comes as the student, I guess you would say, right?
Yeah.
But then he turns into the teacher in the student's chair, which is kind of awesome to watch. Him just turn around and start talking to everybody, and it's really awesome to watch.
You know, if I lived within a couple hours of you, I'd be the same way. But
I know, man. What am I going to do?
Me and your Facebook classes or your dryer vent classes, it's the same way.
Yeah, that's just cool, man. That's what's really cool. You know what I mean? To be able to get guys together like that,
it's unreal to see where this industry has just come in the last 20 years. Even you look at the last decade, the last 10 years. 2010 through 2020, it's just unbelievable. It was a rarity, or it was a purple spotted unicorn to find a company that broke $1 million in the power washing world, and now we're seeing that happen on a regular basis. Companies growing up into that $1 million mark, and surpassing that $1 million mark. Owner operators, I remember 10 years ago when I first said the $200 an hour thing, people thought I was crazy. I mean, they're like, AC will never happen. There's too much competition. There's a $99 roof guy. You know, it's impossible. And now we see owner operators with just one truck hitting $400,000 with one truck. And you're like, wow, that's unbelievable. You know, and taking home out of that a six-figure paycheck and sending their kids to private schools and stuff like that. It's unbelievable the strides that have happened in the last 10 years in the industry.
What Don say? I don't fish, so my 3S are face, family, and filth. Oh, man.
So, well, let's start the bidding here, guys. That unit, that awesome unit, the AC is, donating.
Yeah.
Let's start putting some numbers together. We're at 2,100. Who's gonna go 25?
Who's going 25?
Who's gonna go 25?
Okay, the value on this system, guys, this is a $5,900 value right here. 5,900, or I think it's $5,890, I believe is what this value is on this system. Remember, it is 5051 aircraft aluminum. The tanks on it have a lifetime warranty. The aluminum on it has a lifetime warranty on it. It's a Titan stainless steel and aluminum hose reel. With that by itself right now, with the scarcity of hose reels, you can probably sell the hose reel for double what it's worth.
Yeah.
But this is a great way for you to, possibly take that rig that you Frankenstein together yourself and take some space on your trailer and get that stuff off there and put a compact bolt-on soft wash skid, soft washology skid onto your trailer, where everything that whole function right there of soft washing is on one skid. Takes up a very little bit of space, 40 inches wide by 27 inches deep by about 40 inches high is the whole system.
And that's one solid tank, right, AC?
Yes. Yeah.
So
there's a 50
batch mix?
Well, no. If you look at it there, Jamie can zoom in. It does have those George Fisher valves on it. So it draws water from the small 8-gallon buffer tank. So you hook up a hose to this, and it fills up that 8-gallon buffer tank so that your pump is pulling the same amount of water all the time. And then the 50-gallon tank has bleach in it, and then it has a stinger on it for you to drop a hose into your favorite surfactant.
All right.
And then you can control the amount of bleach and the amount of surfactant with the valve assembly that's on it. Yep, so now Jamie can kind of cruise through those pictures. So that's the water buffer tank right there. It says 7 gallons, but it's really 8 gallons, but the little float valve hangs down in there about to the 7-gallon mark. But the water hose comes in and keeps that filled continuously so that your water is a constant. And then you've got the bleach valve that draws the bleach and the soap valve that draws the soap. Mixes it all together and delivers it to the hose reel. So you can shift on the fly, so to speak, change from vinyl siding to shingle roof to tile roof to wood deck and go back and forth on those.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna
weird.
put a bid for $2,500 on that beautiful unit? $2,500.
Yep, it's 21 now, so your next bid's 25 you're looking for. Huh?
Oh, we got a bid for 2,400.
24. You got 24 from Jack.
Jack.
24 from Jack.
Who wants to go 28? Who wants to go 28? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. That's a money maker right there.
Tell you what, that system right there will pay for itself in 1 week.
Sure.
1 week's worth of revenues, that thing pays for itself.
Yeah.
We got to get rid of this unit, guys, and it's for a good cause. Come on.
Somebody's looking for a unit. Come and get it.
Who's going 28?
And it's a good cause, guys.
We're going to get it up some more. We ain't getting rid of that thing for a while.
We're not. It's going up.
It's staying here till the end.
Well, so far, Jack Maguire.
Because if 2,400 is all it's going to get, I'm going to drop $3,500 on it as soon as we're 5 minutes from being done. That's
I'll put you
that's
down right
worth
now,
every
bro.
penny, guys.
I'll put you down right now.
Lewis said he'll stay here for
Oh,
48 hours. He
yeah.
don't care. He's just going to stay until
Right.
noon. I'll meet you tomorrow, Lewis. I'll come back.
Louis just said $3,600. Come on,
Here, make sure you're
ladies
missing
and gentlemen, let's go. Let's do it.
Don't be
John-
scared.
John scared everybody.
So
Yeah.
AC,
Tired.
how are plans for the what is it, the Softwash Palooza?
Well, thank the Lord we live in Florida here. We have our event in
Yes.
Florida. Florida is one of the states that has a brain about them. And I want to bid, but I have to wait till someone outbids Jack McGuire.
No, you don't have to wait.
Well, no, already Louis did. He said $3,600, bro. Jack McGuire is already outbid.
But since we're here in Florida and Disney's really helped a lot, a lot of people are like, hey, see, how are you handling the coronavirus at your event? How many people can you have? What's going on? And I mean, we'll still have, I mean, this is by and large our national convention every year. So it's not like the huge convention. We haven't invited everybody and their dog to this thing. It's mostly for people who are already in the business with soft wash systems. We do let people that want to come and experience it because they're kicking the tires and they want to see what we're all about. They can come if they'd like to. And so we have a limited number of seats that we allow for people to come and just kind of test the waters. But Disney has set a great example here. Disney, they just run around with temperature checks and they'll just, shoot the laser at your forehead, make sure your temperature's good, put out sanitation stations. They make sure everybody has a mask on and everybody's practicing social distancing. So the hotel that we normally have it at, the ballroom, we're setting up the entire ballroom with round tables, and we're going to have 4 people at each table instead of 8. So we'll have half the people at each table. So we'll have twice as many tables. Everybody will be encouraged to wear a mask. We'll have sanitation stations where people can put hand sanitizer on. And then we're just going to temperature check everybody as they come in every morning. And that's what Disney does. So if it's good enough for Disney, it's good enough for us. And I thank Disney for stepping out and creating that protocol because it helps. Because right now, a lot of people are worried that somebody gets COVID. If they die, am I going to get sued? Is there any kind of liability for me having an event? And right now, I can say, hey, we're following the Disney protocol. So if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. And we'll be down about 20, I think about 20 total attendees. But when you think about having a year like 2020 and the coronavirus and all this other stuff, only being down about 20 attendees is really great.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man, got to get back.
Jamie, your thing's blowing up. I mean, you're up to like 350 registered for.
I think 400 were like probably closer to 400.
Wow, that's unbelievable. It's because everybody's going through withdrawal. They're all like,
and there's going to be there's protocols there too. There's protocols there too. I spoke to the hotel at length. I mean, we're gonna have to follow protocols, mask, all that stuff. And I had this conversation online all day with guys. Like, I understand some guys are like, but look, this is not. It's not Walmart. It's a private venue.
Right.
We got to follow the rules. So we can't go there and protest masks. So if you want to do that, it's probably better waiting next year because we're not going to do that. We got to follow what they say. I mean, we just want to get back together, man, and be able to just get some networking and some little bit of normalcy back.
Yeah, that's
Jamie,
what
you want to put out that question that Kevin DiLorenzo has?
What is it?
Oh. So your top piece of advice for a small owner operator that has only been in business for 1 year as a side hustle. What do you think, Jamie?
So my whole thing is your side hustle going to be is you're looking to be eventually into this full time. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of where I'm at. I've made that clear before. Like hey, I understand some people get into this and they have to have a full-time job. This is side hustle because until they develop, but the guys that say, I never want to do this full-time. I just want to come here on Saturday and make some extra pocket money. I'm just like, well, you're taking food off of my kid's plate. So, but he's not, I know who he is. He's a cool dude. So that's not what he's about. It's not what he's trying to do. But I would say, man, just build those relationships. If you're doing this as a side thing now, build relationships. Relationships are going to be your key. It's going to be your key. Build strong relationships.
For me, the one thing that, yes, I heard it a million times, but did I listen to it? No, I'm stubborn. Was never quit marketing. My schedule got so full, I quit marketing. And it turned around and bit me because I ended up putting myself through a lull when I never should have been.
Yep, that's a great one.
My John piece of advice is trying to find a good, reputable school and go through their education before you step out in the field. So this way you don't risk to damage a property or to hurt yourself, on a job.
Yeah, for me, my top thing would be don't lie to yourself. Define what it's going to be. Come up with goals. If it's going to be a side hustle for a while, like I was talking to somebody this morning that they're not going to retire for 5 more years. So they've got their soft washing business that they're running, and then they have their regular thing that it's a government job. So they're going to get a nice retirement and everything else out of it. And it wouldn't make sense for them to leave that at this time. So but they still have 4 trucks on the road as a side hustle. Okay. So you can still have it as a side hustle and have a business. We got another guy in our network that's a UPS driver, got great benefits and everything else, has 3 trucks on the road. You just don't lie to yourself and operate less professionally, because Jamie made a real good point. Don't be stealing money off the table or work out from underneath or opportunity from guys that are full-time pros in this. If you're going to do this even as a side hustle, you need to step up to the same standard that the full-time guys are doing. And even if, just because your overhead is less, now listen to me, a lot of people aren't going to agree with this, and this is going to be a controversial remark, but even if your overhead is less than the pros, you got to sell it as though your overhead was as much as the pros.
That's
you
right.
got to get your prices up, because what that'll mean is you'll make twice as much profit. You'll have to do half as many jobs. You'll put some good money in the bank, okay? You'll be able to augment your retirement and start building your life asset and everything else on less effort, but you won't hurt the industry just because you're operating out of your house, okay? And you're using the resources of your home, and you don't have to do as much advertising, and maybe you've got a family member helping you out. And because it's you and your son doing it, you don't have to adhere to OSHA standard, because OSHA standard doesn't apply to family, and you don't have to pay overtime because overtime doesn't apply to family. And you've got all these benefits of being a small side hustle type of business. Price yourself like the other companies, because you'd be surprised. You don't win jobs necessarily because you're cheaper. People buy from whom they like. What you're going to figure out after you've been in this business long enough is people would have bought from you, okay, at $450 just as much as they would have bought from you at $250. They bought from you because they liked you. And there's a lot of truth to that. Get your prices up. Even if you're doing it as a side hustle, you damage the industry, A, if you do it cheaper just because you can, okay? Number 2, adhere to the standard. Wear your safety ropes. Don't get up on a roof without safety ropes. Don't take pictures up on a roof without safety ropes. Okay, wear your gloves, wear your mask, wear your personal protective equipment. Don't do social media posts that make you look like an amateur out there, because all these insurance companies are watching those, and they're choosing whether or not they want to do business with this industry or not. You've got to do it to a standard. And I'll say the thing that's really, 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 really controversial. Okay, and a lot of people won't like me when I say this, but that's kind of my MO. is the bottom line is we probably need some state regulation in the power washing industry. it should probably require a license.
At least a compensatory card, if anything, from the
Yep.
county.
Yep, because that would separate a lot of sheep from the goats. That doesn't mean that there's not going to be some of those people running around doing work under the table, just like they do for plumbing, just like they do for electrical, just like they do for AC. There are plenty of people out there that will do cheap on the side for cash outside of the licensing, but it will greatly reduce it, and it will spell out to the consumers out there that there are standards and requirements for this industry if there was a state license required. I know in New Jersey, you guys have that $350 New Jersey home improvement license, Jamie, and that I'm sure separates the sheep from the goats a little bit.
Yeah, you can't. It's not for washing though. It's only if you're doing any kind of repairs or picking up a hammer. Washing, there's no license for washing.
Imagine if it was.
Well, yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah.
Another
But more than
advice.
anything-
Another
ahead,
quick
John.
advice: buy this kit. That will make you money. That's a good
Yeah.
product.
What'd you say, John? Did you say
He
buy
said-
this kid?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Is that what he said? He's a savage, man.
Well, and John's right. I've watched so many people spend weekends and hours cobble potting together or Frankensteining together, skids and equipment and everything else. And at the end of the day, they may have bought everything for cheap, but they've got 30, 40, 50 hours of their own time in it that they could have been out marketing for their company and putting work on the board.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Kevin did say his prices. He said his prices are with the range of other businesses around him. So
Yeah.
he's on the right track there, which is good because even like you said, all the good reasons, but even also because they don't have overhead. He might not have much overhead, but the problem is if he's starting out really cheap, when he starts to have overhead, his customers aren't going to pay the prices he really needs when he has overhead. They're going to be like
2,400, Vincent.
2,400. Oh, that's the current bid. Yes.
Yeah.
2,400. 2,400.
You want to go 28? Let me know, Vincent. You want to go 28?
Hey, listen, guys, the world is round. The world is round. What you put into it is what you get out of it. Corey and his wife, they need this help. Not only are you buying a system, but you're also buying the grace of God here. And a lot of people hear me out on this. So the world is round. You do good stuff comes back to you. So if you want to buy an awesome piece of equipment that's going to give you a huge blessing, pay up for it because it's going to be going to a great family. And when it goes to that great family, imagine the amount of business you're going to close with this piece of equipment because of the way you purchased it.
Yep.
Amen.
Yep. And like you said, all this money, 100%, everything is going to the Flannery's. So AC is getting zero for
And as you
this kid. That's every penny's going to the Flannery's. So it's
as AC said earlier, you can easily pay this off in 1 week. If you use it correctly, line up the work, you can
Ooh,
eat
Jack
1
McGuire
week.
went up 2,500 on it.
he put that looks Vincent. I don't know about that. It looks like exclamation points. He's like trying to let you know, like a challenge. I would say I'm going to 35. Probably you, Vincent.
He upped himself. He upped himself. Wasn't he the one with 2,400?
He wants it back.
No. Jack got bid himself?
Yes.
Yep. He did.
He was at 2,400.
Guess I don't know. That's a split personality. He's bidding against himself. No, he's just trying to help.
He's
Come on,
Flannery's.
Vincent.
He's trying to help the Flannery's, man. That's Jack's nature.
Yep.
He's trying to help out, man. He's trying to help. He's trying to get the Flannery's some help. So it's awesome.
Let me mention real quick, whatever we have left over still, not many items left, guys. We have the 3 brushes from Perry Tate. We have AC system. We have the customer factor. We have the Google map reviews from Dominate. We have a Satner 2700 gun. Classes from Doug Rucker. The Brightnell. We have the mini skit. We have the Vic Irish tip. The online course from Power Wash University. Some Apple Wash. The Simple Pull. Gold Assassin. A Comet Pump.
He said we don't got much left.
Yeah, that's it.
He said we don't got much
So
left.
let's go. Let's go.
Dang, with everything that's left, somebody could just go ahead and put in a bid and start a whole new store.
I know. Well, look, hey, like, so it was around 2:30 in the morning, and we were looking, and we're like, all right, we're about $7,800 short from 10,000, right? So I'm like, you know what? Somebody needs to pay $7,800 and take everything. Just take it all. Nobody would do it. I thought it was an awesome deal. Like, pay $7,800, take everything. But everyone was like, no. Like, dude, you can start a business, another business.
Well, it is the middle of the winter, and people are living off their reserves.
Yes,
and so I mean, I think we'd be getting a little bit different of a result if we were doing this in May, and the coffers were full of money here. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got to dig deep on this, and it's it's a challenging time right now. It's a challenging time for the Flannerys. Just ray of light for them.
Justin, 108 is a 550, my friend. 108 is a $550. You want to go 600?
Oh, for the customer factor, that's 2 years, man. That's 2 years of customer factors.
What's the value on that, Jamie?
2 years, right around $1,000 if you bought into it now.
Ooh.
Right around $1,000.
Go 750, Justin. 750. It's a good investment.
Somebody said 600 on 108.
All right, Justin, my man.
Got it?
Yep.
$108. That's up. Okay, that looks good. Man, I can't believe it's like 1 o'clock. We got 5 hours left. That's it.
Please don't remind me.
It's easy now. Now it's easy.
It's just all downhill now. Well, I know you guys got to be tired, because usually when I get on one of these things with Jamie, he has about 30 questions for me.
Yeah, I know. No, definitely tired. But, hey. So I think we should. All right, so we have. We told you guys we had some reserves that we had set up. So we might as well tell them some of the reserves, John, so they kind of know where they're at. You know what I mean?
I just sent you a message, Jamie.
Did you? Hold on.
Yes, Justin, you're the top bidder on 111 with 170.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Bro, Dan White has kind of been with us the whole time. He's still out with us here.
Yeah.
He's been up the whole night. His son, he had his kids up. They took the
kids
TV up the living
made it
room
all night with us.
and they watched TV. They watched us on the TV all night. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Well, that means it's at least a family show, right?
Well, yeah. We had the window cleaning guys on, so it got a little bit hairy.
It went from PG-13 to R for about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on some of those Wild West window cleaning groups. Oh my god. I'm like, I hope nobody's competitors are screenshotting what they're putting on there.
He sent me and John a gallon of coffee. Dan White did. I was sitting here and somebody was knocking on my door like 11 o'clock last night. I'm like, who's knocking on the office door? Like, nobody. Who would be here? It was DoorDash. It's like, I'm like, what? What's that? You're at the wrong place. They're like, no,
we're bringing
place.
you caffeine. That's cool.
That was awesome, man. That was like really awesome. This today.
It really takes a special person to think that way. I don't naturally think that way. And when you've got somebody like that goes, man, this guy's doing a live stream, I'm going to send DoorDash to send him some coffee. Man, that's a talent. I really kind of covet people that have that talent.
Okay, Tim. No, I'm sorry. No, yeah, Tim. 129 is at 105, my friend.
What is the bid on AC skid?
What's that?
2,500.
2,500 right now.
All right, you guys are close. You guys are getting close to the reserve.
Yep.
You're not there. You're really close though. You're like getting close. It's not going for 2,500. We got to take it up if we got to stay here all night. Oh wait, I better not say that because they want us to stay here all night.
Everybody just went.
Oh yeah, we'll make these guys sit here again.
So Tim, 129. You want to go a little higher than 105? You want to go 125? Let me know. Also 126. You're betting on 126 too, Tim. 126 is a 105, my friend. You want to go higher? Let me know.
John, you got to get that skid up to the reserve. Start
all
pushing
right.
it up. Go ahead, get it up there. You're the auction guy.
Hey, I pretty much told you guys what the reserve was on it. If you were listening and paying attention.
Vincent, come on, buddy. 129 for 125. You got it, bro.
HD. Did HD fall asleep in the garage, you said?
Yeah. So we got 129.
Hey, HD, it's okay, man. I've been ignoring mine for 24 hours now.
Oh, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are all crazy.
Well, you know how it is. Now that y'all been up 24 hours and all, y'all be getting off this call and just wanting to go to sleep. And that's when they're going to be talking your ear off and get frisky.
So, Tim, you want to go 126? How much? Let me know. Who's going to add 3,500 to that skid? Who's going to add 3,500 to that skid?
You'll sell it right now for 3,500?
35, gone.
You're just going to sell it right there on the spot.
35, and it's yours. Let's go.
3,500 is sold, right? Who's going to do it? See who's going to do it.
We still got 5 hours, guys. Don't cut ourselves short yet.
Hey, if they do 3,500 for the skid, we can throw some other. Now listen, guys. Now Lewis.
Actually,
I like to build packages, man. I like to build packages. So that's what I do in my company. I build packages.
Right?
So we can do that skid for 3,500, right? We got some other stuff we could throw in there.
We got some customer factor and some Google stuff here.
We can package
a business package.
We give you a business in a box, a business in a
throw a pump.
We can hook you up with a whole package deal.
Come on, let's get it.
Hey, I'll say, guys, is there's some people out there that are watching this right now that are getting ready to make a decision on a soft wash skid. Not a soft washology skid, but maybe getting ready to join my network. If you go ahead and you buy this skid, but you don't want to take delivery of it, you want to use what you bid on it as a coupon towards your soft wash systems skid. And you guys know how expensive some of those skids can get. I will give you equal value on a soft wash systems skid if you don't want to take delivery of the soft washology skid.
Oh wow!
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Wow. I think there was a couple.
So if you give us
Wait. Where's Rick at? Wasn't he saying something about an upgrade?
No, I'm saying there was some in-network companies. If they were still on here and seen that, they would probably jump on like, "Whoa, hold up, stop!"
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Hey, where'd Rick go? Wasn't he saying he's about due for an upgrade?
Yeah.
So if you do $5,000 for this skid, AC will give you a credit.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
$58.99. Carl is the value of the skid.
5,000. Give us 5,000, and you can take that skid, or you can have what's that noise?
I'm sorry. My wife is burning down the house.
I think you said 3,500, John.
Well, he's offering a credit. So if you put out 5,000, you're gonna get the skid or the credit for a bigger skid.
Yep. So if it goes for $3,500, you'll have a $3,500 credit.
Yep.
If it goes for $5,000, you'll have a $5,000 credit. Basic, we'll take the money that you guys gave to the Flannerys and we'll give it to you as a discount off your soft wash system skid. So you can take delivery of the soft washology skid, or you can use it towards a credit towards your soft wash system stuff.
Kevin,
Hey guys, and don't forget, you buy it today through this.
121 is gone.
This is the tax deduction, guys. This is donations.
Yep.
Fellas.
Making them donations. I think Doug's having a problem with the app. I mean, with the link, because he's not coming in. He gave me a thumbs up, but that was like a long time ago. Doug app. I haven't seen Doug in a while, man.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2020 has screwed up the fellowship of the wash for sure.
Yeah. Haven't seen him in a while, man. I like Doug a lot. Doug is a really cool dude. Man, I met a lot of these guys that are watching this right now at Doug's place when he asked me to speak there. Jack McGuire is one of them I met there.
Doug helped me out a ton in my first year.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
If I ever had a question, I'd call him. He'd get me set up. Great guy.
Well, he's done an awesome job really getting all the Jay Racenstein training classes and camps and everything else off the ground over there. He's definitely been the bedrock for that.
Cole is asking you, AC, are you going to ship that skid or they come and pick it up?
Shipping is available. They would need to organize their own shipper. We don't ship any skids ourselves at Soft Wash Systems. We'll crate it for you and we'll have it on the dock waiting for the shipper to pick it up. But every time we pick the shipper, something gets damaged and we end up having to pay for it. And we just don't do that anymore. But hey, we can also deliver it to one of the, I'm going to be at IWCA. So I can drag it down to IWCA for you there in Orlando, or I can drag it up to the PWMCA event.
That's right. You can bring it to Myrtle Beach next month.
Yeah, I can bring it to Myrtle Beach. Yep.
Hey, Carl, we take credit cards too.
Yep. He can bring it to Myrtle Beach. And if you're not coming to Myrtle Beach, I could bring it to Jersey.
I'll be in Charleston. Gonna be in Charleston in April. So
look, we know a lot of people. We can get it around.
yeah, we can move it around.
We can move that sucker around for you. Don't worry about it.
It's only 40 inches by 27 inches, so
I tried to get a raffle ticket earlier. Yeah, the raffle tickets aren't on the website.
Yeah, unfortunately, that got kind of messed up.
Okay, so that's kind of weird.
There you go, Jason. Carl, Jason will loan you $3,500 at 10 points.
That's weird. So the system I use allowed somebody to just buy a ticket for the dinner in Myrtle Beach, because we had the dinner in Myrtle Beach, and it's off that same system. It allowed them to buy that, but it wouldn't allow anybody to do the donation.
Wow.
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's been enough of those transactions that it recognizes that.
Maybe, yeah, because you know what it was?
This
Because
is,
because it happened when Ever came on and said he'll give anybody his book for $100 if they donate it. And
right.
we had
We
like
had
100,
like
100, 100,
5
100.
right in a row.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're probably like, whoa, what's going on here?
It's all Everett's fault.
It's
Dadgummit.
Everett's fault. Everett's fault. All right, we got some loan sharks coming in here now. 10%.
10 points.
Hey, that's cheap money.
Yeah, it is. Jack said he'll cancel his flight and he'll drive to Myrtle Beach. Or Jack, I just bring it back from Myrtle Beach to here, and you're coming here in March. So either way, see?
Yeah, you guys aren't going to thaw out till at least March 15th anyhow.
Yeah, we're not falling out. Yeah, exactly. So there's lots of ways it can happen. They asked if I wasn't a robot. Yeah. Oh, he was trying to go into the Jack. There's problems with that. Don't worry about that. Everybody that already donated something's going to be in that raffle, so you're good to go. You're good. Everybody's good with that for the raffles. You're good to go. Any advice on tomorrow's startup of PPP loans? Oh, AC might know about them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you don't need it, don't get it. You have to spend it all on payroll, and I mean, a lot of us. I can tell you this: the power washing industry. A lot of people took that PPP money and then ended up having their best year ever. That was kind of weird. So, I don't know. So, if you don't need it and your business is doing fine, and we've kind of proven that washers are an essential business. And we all got very busy this year, especially on residential work. You don't have to get it. Don't get it. I don't have a lot of trust or faith in the government. And when they say it's forgivable, they might renege on that. So I don't know.
If you want to donate, Mark, you can go to the GoFundMe link. Who has that link? You have
Louis.
Louis is going to put it up right now.
That's the fundraiser link there. Hang on just a second.
That's the link that shows that the raffle. I mean, the auctions. Grants. Yeah, grants. He wants to know about grants. Grants are free game, though.
Yeah, so make sure that you don't take for granted the definition of something. Make sure you read correctly, because I saw a lot of people get caught up in getting EIDL loans this year thinking they were grants, and they're not. They're just guaranteed loans. So make sure it's really a grant, because if it's a grant, they're just giving you money. It's yours. You don't have to pay it back or anything else. The EIDL loans are completely different. Portions of those can be forgivable, but most of it you have to pay the government back. Now, it's really cheap money. I think it was only like 3% money or 2.5% money. So if you wanted to buy some equipment or something using an EIDL loan, you might be able to get a better deal at that than you could with your bank. But grants are supposed to be 100%, not even forgivable. It's just free money. If you qualify for it, they give you the money. If you use the money for its intended purpose, they might audit you, and you may have to prove that you used it for the intended purpose. But that's free money. The PPP is forgivable, and the EIDLs are at a low interest government guaranteed loan.
Yeah, you just got to make sure it's a grant. We had a grant here. My county did a grant. I didn't even know about it. They actually called us. Our county actually called and said, "Hey, we got $10,000. It's just It's free." Okay, it's a grant. They were giving out grants to companies. Went by. I think it was like if you made $100,000 or more, you got 10. If you made less than that, I think it went down in sections. But it's like crazy, man. It was just. But the other stuff, I know some guys are having problems with the PPP. The forgivable ones. I don't know. They were having some issues.
Cole, are you bidding $3,000 on the unit? Please confirm that, because you didn't put your item number. Confirm if you're doing $3,000 on that unit, please.
I think he's doing $3,000 on the 4-pack of F9.
No, I think it's the ball valve.
Come on, Cole. You having everybody in suspense. Let's go. Tell us. Don't ha ha ha. Say yes or no.
I want to see a blow up of that. Is that a mule deer in his Facebook profile picture?
Something.
I think it is.
That is quite a deer, man.
Yeah, brother.
All right, so the reserve is off now.
All right.
That's it. He hit the reserve. That's what I thought.
Okay, Jack. Let's go. He's
So
taking
generally
it
at
quick for you, bro.
Mecum auctions or something like that, when they say the reserve is off, then all the bidding goes wild and everything starts breaking loose, and and that's when the serious bidders start stepping up. So hopefully now the serious bidders will start stepping up. Here's the man.
Look who it is. Wait, where's he at? Oh, he's down here. Look, what are you doing? What's up?
What's up, sir?
What's up?
Not much, gentlemen. How are you?
Good. How you doing, Doug?
Good.
We're
Beautiful
doing.
day.
Hey, we're doing good. How can we not be doing good? We only been up for a couple days. How can we not be doing good?
Just another day of paradise.
It's another day. Just another normal day, right? So what have you been up to, my friend?
Let's go, Jack.
All right, guys, I'm going to sign off now so that you guys can hang out with Doug.
AC, thank you very much.
AC.
And
Thank you, AC. Appreciate you.
All right,
Have
guys.
a great day,
Good
brother.
luck. Let's get lots of money for that skid so we can get that to the Flannerys.
We'll try our best. Yes.
All right. See you guys.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, how are we today?
Hello, dog.
Doing good, man. How are you doing?
Good, good. Just been watching your show.
Yeah, man. We're here.
Yeah.
We're here. We're making it.
Maybe start drinking a little early today with my. God, I don't know how to do this. I'm backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards, right?
What's up, Lewis?
Not much, buddy. How you doing?
Living life in Missouri, bro.
Yep.
Living life in
I'm
Missouri.
assuming you've probably been home quite a bit here lately, haven't you?
That's about all I do now.
Yeah.
I can't travel to, go training or anything. So, I got to stick to my passions here around home.
I noticed that you did. You have been able to get out and take the dogs for a run a couple times.
Oh, yeah. So I raise bird dogs, kind of, it's a kind of a
Right.
hobby,
My
so
uncle does the same.
I couldn't hunt birds without dogs. I'd feel guilty.
Yep.
Ron Romero, the item 112 is a $75. You want to go 150? Let me know. It's
Come on, guys. Bid with your hearts, not with your wallets. This is for a good cause.
Amen.
It is. It is.
Not trying to save a nickel out there. Come on, guys. Put the money out there.
This awesome bad boy's going already.
Is it really that quick?
Yeah.
It brought,
I
what
didn't
number
know.
was it?
I did. Jamie, I honest to God didn't know what we were getting into. I donated that for just an auction, just a little idea, and then, man, it just blew up like crazy. Good job.
Yeah, man. We've been having. It's been fun.
We like doing stuff like that. I think I was a first one just to donate because I know the Flannerys personally. Just helping them out because that's what J Racing Scene does.
Yep.
And that was from the heart for sure. Just to get something started, and it turned out to be pretty good. So.
Yep.
Doug, I'll never forget the way you helped me out at the beginning, man. You helped me more. You helped me more than you know.
I'm still here for you, brother. We're in the same state, man. I'm waiting for you to invite me up to do some deer hunting.
Well, we can do that. We can do that.
I'm game.
We got a doe season coming up still yet, I think.
Yes, we do. That'd be it, though.
Yeah.
129. What is 129 at?
Checking it out. Give me 1 second.
129 is
129 is 25. 129 is a 125.
125.
5 gallons apple wash.
You want it? Give me 200. You want it? Give me 200 and it's yours.
He's trying to hustle everybody, ain't he?
John's getting good at this.
Bro.
I'm waiting for whatever the price. I gotta get 150. Got a 175. Come on now, let's get it going.
Where you been?
I've been waiting for it, man. I've been waiting for it.
Oh my God.
All right, it's 130.
130.
130. 129 is 130.
We take that. We'll take everything. Anything.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna hit our goal, man. That's something I'm really stoked about.
We're almost there.
We're gonna hit the goal. I'm stoked about that. I told you all yesterday when we started at 6 o'clock, we hitting that. We are hitting the goal. Like we're hitting it. Period. We wasn't leaving until we did it. We're gonna do it.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Our goals are meant to be broken anyway.
Yep, exactly. Break that sucker, man.
Kevin,
that goal.
110. 110 is at $115. Give me 130.
I'm just looking at some of the stuff we have here. So, are you doing anything at all online or anything, Doug, or are you just pretty much sitting in the wings waiting?
You know what? I've been doing a lot of mentoring over the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, I know you do that.
Because I've never stopped doing that. But we're so scared, not so much for ourselves and everything, but to get a group of people together and it becoming one of those super spreader events, and to have it at our facility to endanger what we have doing in the industry, because we're shipping out 1,000 packages a day out of Racenstein.
Right there.
And
129 and 135.
or our shipping department to get sick or something, or our sales guys go down. I mean, that would be a world of hurt just to them and to a lot of the guys in the industry that count on us to get their equipment. So it's not a selfish reason, because you guys know my passion is instructing and teaching and giving advice and just trying to help out the industry. I mean, that's what I really, really love to do. And it's just been unfortunate that this pandemic has caused all this craziness, but kind of is what it is right now.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot on the phone.
We're gonna have when they open it back up.
Yeah, I can't wait. Heck, last year I traveled 74 days out of the year. This year I've traveled twice, and that was in March, and then I haven't traveled since. Steve Blythe was smart enough, I should say ingenious enough, to help a lot of our customers pivot early going on when this started. I mean, we got in, thousands of cases of gloves and masks and suits and electrostatic sprayers and EPA disinfectants and hand sanitizer and everything just to help our customers pivot during this this trying time in our life, I'll say. We're there to help the industry out in any way we can. And man, you could check our prices online and there was no gouging going on at all. I couldn't believe what I was seeing on other people's sites, what they're selling their electrostatic sprayers for $1,100, and we got it for sale for $275, and they're identical. I was just like, hey, do we raise our price in this thing? Absolutely not. This is who we are. This is what we do. So pretty proud of that. But it's still going on out there. It's not changed anytime quick. I'd be happy to line up for my shot. Come on, Math. You go 175.
We got it. 129 is going for 150. Come on, guys.
John's making it happen, man. John is making it happen. John is like turning into that auction dude. Like he's getting serious now.
Hey, Ray's back.
Race the track. They're probably trying. They're
Ray,
still
how's that road trip going, buddy?
They're cruising, man.
So what's the skid up to now?
3,000.
3,000.
Man.
Yep, 3,000. $3,000. So it's pretty good, man. We got a lot of stuff here going on. A lot of stuff left. You still got that 4x4 skid from Lee Ellis, right?
Yep.
4x4 skid. We got the 2 years of customer factor,
Yep.
a year of Google Maps.
Yep. Google Maps here. Got a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. You got the that's
Got a
gone.
few.
That's gone.
Few brushes.
Fellas, what time we're going to be closing some items?
Well,
6
you
o'clock.
he said 6 o'clock. He closed everything at once. Ray said he's been here. Ray's on a road trip, man. He's just sitting back in the car while they're driving. He's just watching.
Brandon Burke's my bud, man. He's the man. Love that dude.
He's on a road trip right now. He's out playing in the snow, man. You
I
believe
think
that?
he started. I think he started as part of this industry. I'm not sure though.
He's just not commenting. He's showing his southern manner. See that?
So, in other words, he took a nap.
Yeah, he took a little nap. A little nap. Just a little one. Just a little nap. Yeah, man. It's trying to see.
So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna talk about? Come on, there's more things to do out there.
Dude, we've been up for 40 hours, so the ball's in your court. You can talk anything you want to talk
Well,
about.
I've heard all the industry talk, and I don't want to start a $600 business. So
Talk about I don't know.
124, Carl, is at 450.
450.
well, here let's talk about one of my passions other than teaching. I collect pocket knives.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've been wanting this one since I was about 12 years old, and my wife got it for me for Christmas.
Nice.
It's been around for a minute, but you guys want to trade equipment for knives? I'm in for it. Let me know.
Everyone's going to start looking at knives now. What do I got? What do I got? Calling Doug up. Making some
Yeah.
deals, man. Making some
Trade
deals.
me, trade me, trade me. I probably got about 800 pocket knives downstairs in my basement.
There's your boy, man. There's your boy.
You like homemade knives?
What's up, Jack?
Jack McGuire, man. That's Doug's boy right there.
He's a good man. Good
He
man.
is, right? That's what I said. I keep telling them. They don't want to listen to me, man. They're like, he's a good man. He really is.
There's a lot of guys that started out with little knowledge that have a whole bunch right now that are doing great.
Ray wants you to talk about why people would live up north when there's Florida.
I mean, come on.
We send the idiots down to Florida.
I can't talk bad about Florida, but man, nothing but a bunch of old people down there.
Mark,
I can't talk bad.
Mark,
Oh.
item 125 is at $100, brother.
Nah, Florida's a nice state to visit. I just couldn't live down there.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark's on next. Oh my, he comes on it too. Oh,
Yes, we lived
126
in Phoenix
at
for
$100
13 years, so
Mark.
I'm
120.
not liking the high. The season changes is what I live for, so that's why I kind of like Missouri. I born and raised in Kansas, moved to Phoenix, lived there for 13 years, saw no snow, cactus and desert, and my wife was from Flagstaff, where seasons are kind of okay. It's either hot or cold there, but we wanted to see the snow and the leaves and all that kind of stuff. So,
Where'd you
like
live
the
at in
season
Kansas?
change.
Where
What's
were
that,
you
Les?
at in Kansas?
What?
Where were you at in Kansas?
Iola, Kansas, southeast Kansas, above
Okay.
Fort Scott by Chanute.
Okay.
And my old man was city attorney there for 33 years. So, and deer hunting's okay, but feathers get my passion.
104 or 405.
405. Okay, 405. 405.
What was that?
Tim is outbetting himself. That's good, though. Keep going, bro.
Keep talking to your wife.
That's the online course. That's a very, very good online course, I tell you.
Which one's that?
That's the PW University, Power Wash University.
Oh yeah. They actually that one. It's not 5 courses. It's actually 6 because they added Christmas lights to
Yeah.
that.
There you go, Tim.
And I can tell you, I took that Christmas light course online. And I was like, I don't know, man, online, but it was actually a really good course. It was really informative. It was like, it wasn't hands-on, but it was as close to hands-on as you're going to get. They actually had videos. The instructor was doing videos of his training modules he trains his employees with. So it was like really good. So I definitely recommend that course.
Been watching a lot of the young guns installing lights on houses without just walking the roof line. Scares the heck out of me to watch them do that.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
it's like they're not taking safety into consideration just because they're hanging Christmas lights. It's scary.
Yeah, it is scary. You're right.
It takes one bad fall to end your career.
Yep. Nope, I agree 100%. That's some of them are like really scary, man. I've seen some of the pictures and videos out there. I'm like, man.
Well, it's not the poor people that are having people install lights on their house. You know?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I would have never thought the industry would have gotten that big in lights, but it's huge. I know quite a few people that are doing them now, so pretty impressive. You know, they've added it to their window cleaning stuff that they do. The only people I hear having real problems with are the guys who live in Florida, because hanging Christmas lights right now is their peak season for cleaning windows. So they're running into issues with having enough staff to do this and enough time to run all the bids and everything. It's been really rough on them. So,
I see that.
yeah. Here, no problem, you know, unless you got a whole bunch of commercial, you know, but a lot of guys don't use ladders anymore either. So, you know, tough to hang them with a pole.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got a deal for you.
You got a deal.
All right, I just got a message that Outlaw Window Cleaner will give the Outlaw Window Cleaner will give them Outlaw Window Cleaner mug for the next person that bids on the soft wash if they win it.
Nice.
If they win,
Yep. Packages, man. We're putting packages together here, Doug.
Yep.
here's a mug if he wins.
Because we're putting packages together. We got look, what else we putting there? We got mugs. We got I think Lewis said he was putting something else in there too. I forgot what it was.
Oh, I haven't put anything in there yet, but we can.
We can.
We got a lot of stuff to make that well worth it. Not that it's not already well worth it.
Yep. Yeah, I know that's a really good deal, man. Like, you know, it's
Just the next bidder gets a mug.
they don't have to win, just the next bidder, next person that bids in that.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to see if they're gambling people now. They bid and they're gambling. Is somebody going to bid after me or not? Because they want the mug.
Damn, you guys
All
are
right.
clap happy, aren't you?
Okay, I got a deal. I got a deal for Mark Mayo. Mark Mayo, you'll be getting the Brightnell. You'll be getting the Cleansol and a case of Gold Assassin for $350. $350. All that product is yours.
$350.
$350.
35.
They're over here hustling stuff. I don't know what's going on now, Doug.
He just combining everything. Let's get this stuff out of here. I'm done.
$350.
Nope,
Come
the
on,
current bid's $3,000.
Mark. Whoever puts out $350 right now, we'll take Brightnell. We'll take the Cleansol, and we'll take Gold Assassin, a full case of them for $300.
So Cole will do $3K on the cup if you throw the soft wash get in.
Yeah, he's already got it for $3,000.
Oh, he's already at $3,000. He said he's already got it. Shipping is included on everything except for Lee Ellis's skid has to be picked up in Florida. AC skid has to be either shipped by you. You have to arrange your own shipper, or
You come and pick it up to Florida.
you can go to Florida and get it. AC's coming to Myrtle Beach next month. And next month,
IWCA.
he's going to the IWCA. So there's a lot of different options you can get. I mean, to actually get that unit to you.
If you pick it up from AC, he'll take you fishing for free. So,
Well, yeah. See, that could be
Right.
a pretty good thing.
and
I
you
like
really
that.
need to visit his facility.
I'm sure
His
he'll show
facility
you how
is
to use
amazing
it,
down
teach
there.
you everything you need to know while you're there.
Yep, he's got a nice facility down there.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's grown huge.
Yep.
The first time I saw it. I haven't seen it here recently, but the first time I saw it it's grown tremendously since then.
So for 300, you're gonna get a case of Brightnell, a case of Cleansol, and a case of Gold Assassin for $300, guys. That's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, it is.
That's a heck of a deal.
Yep. Or if you're coming here in March, you can pick it up here too, because I'm going to
Yep.
Myrtle Beach and I'll see AC, and AC could give it to me, and I can bring it to here, and then it's a win-win.
See, Vincent, that's why you need to buy it.
So Tim, you'll do $300 for all those 3 products. You won.
Yeah, I've been a window cleaner for 27 years.
Doug's a window cleaning fool.
Hey, Tim is gonna take those 3 products. Let's take it off the computer.
All right, what do you want off there, sir?
So he's taking item 110. He's taking item 126.
Wait, 110. All right.
It's
So
a
how
Gold
many
Assassin.
more 110s do you have left?
Oh, I don't know.
I believe we should have 2 more.
2 more? Okay.
You guys keeping track of all this.
No, actually, no. It's 1 more.
One more. And so Cleansol, Gold Assassin. So that's 110.
So I'm just going to leave that. We have 1 more left. I'm just going to I'll just change it to have 1 more. What do we do on the Gold Assassin? I know Flip got one.
125. Tim Sparks just got 1 too,
Yeah.
and we still got 1 left, right?
Or it's 5.
Oh, there was 5. Well, let's get on, guys.
But wait, how many did you get rid of, though?
Just 1 case. Well, we got rid of 2. 1 for Phil, Flipping, and Tim Parks. So we got 3 left, I guess.
There's 3 left?
Yeah.
All right. Somebody just had a really good bid in that we just erased, too. I don't know. All right. And what's the other 2 numbers you said get rid of?
So we're getting rid of 110 and 125.
110 and 125?
Yeah.
So he got 2 cases?
3 cases.
No, and 126.
See, I knew it. See?
Yeah.
He's sleep talking.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't adding up.
Both
All
the
right.
Eco Chems and then
One case.
I got it.
Taking 1 case of 125, 1
I got
case
you.
of 126,
and 1
and
case of 110.
It's done, man. I saved it already. It's already done. It's already done, sir.
All right. So yours, Tim.
So let's get into window cleaning. How many window cleaners are listening out there?
How many window cleaners are here?
You got any questions? I'm happy to answer anything.
We had a whole bunch of window cleaners on last night. You should have came on.
Yeah, we did.
Sorry.
We had a whole window cleaning crew here. You could have came on and hung out.
This is
Tim,
like just all
make
I do
sure
is
when
hang
you
out
go
with
and
window
clean-
cleaner.
I know.
Well, pressure washers.
Tim,
Yeah.
Tim Sparks.
Hell, anybody in the
One second,
industry
fellas.
just about.
Tim Sparks. Tim, make sure you go to the GoFundMe. Lou is going to drop the link there for you. Make sure you go over there and make your payments there, please.
Hey, HD
Go ahead,
Washman,
gentlemen. Sorry about
message
that.
me. I got some equipment I need tested if you're interested.
You heard that, HD? Hit him up. He's out in California.
Yeah,
Well-
we have a distributor in California.
I know.
We run the East and the West Coast, baby. Jay Racenstein in the house.
I know. I was supposed to go there until damn COVID came.
Yeah, I've missed a couple trips out there myself. Love to visit.
COVID, man. COVID done messed everything up.
Now, you know what? I mean, I never missed a day of work through the COVID. I'm knocking on wood.
No, not work, but it messed up, everything else, like
It kind of did. I mean, the guys who stayed diligent out there prospered well. I know a lot of companies that were up this year because they did stay diligent and they just, kept working. Some of those guys, unfortunately, that were taking those checks, watching Netflix and eating potato chips on the couch didn't do so well. But if you stayed out there and you stayed good, I mean, I saw quite a few companies, watch Lois grow over there too. What do you think, Luis, right? You up this year?
What's that?
You up this
Sorry,
year?
I'm typing. Yeah, I
You grew
am.
last year, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I had a good year.
I mean, it was prosperous for a lot of companies. I mean, like I said, the guys stayed big. Stayed out there and kept working and kept hustling, did pretty well. They picked up all the work that they were wanting from the other companies. He said, yeah, I think I'll just sit back and take my check.
So you got some questions here for Doug. Here's one from Mark.
Can soft rubber fit into wagtails? Yeah, any rubber fit a wagtail.
All right,
Except flat top. How do you prefer for removing hard water stains? Leslie, that's a 3-part question. There is not one stain remover in the world that will remove the stains. Not all stains are created equal. So there's 3 ways, 3 things that my guys used to carry in their kit. Okay, first product was Diamond Magic. It's a compound. You can put it on with a Huck towel, and sometimes that gets most of it done. If not, then we went to a product called One Restore. Well, everybody thinks One Restore is just for building restoration. We've proven it to be very, very good for removing hard water stains on glass. Safe to use, but you want to test it on an area where your PPE, of course, it is an acid. And if that doesn't remove it, then we go to another product called Clearview 200. And they're wipes. They're a stronger acid wipe, but it's controllable acid that comes on a towelette like a Lysol disinfectant wipe. Works very well too. But you do want to test that on windows again. Of course, PPE always when you're using an acid. Burn your eyes, your hands. It's bad stuff. But you got to be careful with that. If that doesn't work, then we go to a buffer with cerium oxide.
Raymond said everybody was stuck inside looking out dirty windows.
Yeah.
Everybody was stuck at home.
I know hotels a lot. And I used to target hotels, especially when I go help franchises open up their business or people open up their business. The hotel I was stayed at was a mandatory bid. You just bid it. You just said, hey, I'm tired of looking out these dirty windows. Go find the manager, talk to them a little bit, and put in a bid. Don't be scared of these 3-story projects. They're not that difficult. Plus, it's only outside only. You're not going to clean the inside of the hotel. And I pity the fool who tries to clean the inside of the hotel because gaining access to all those rooms is nearly impossible. So with that being said, the outside needs to be cleaned usually 4 times a year. You at least get 2 times out of the vacation travel systems on the hotels. But they have a budget for that all built in. We're freezing a lot.
You're freezing?
Me or you guys napping in between?
I'm not. Are
Yeah.
you freezing, Lewis?
No, I think we're all right.
Hey, Jamie, what
Yeah.
time is Mark Tuliano coming in?
Mark's coming in at 2.
20 minutes.
2 o'clock.
So to answer your question earlier, Doug, actually, the COVID really helped me. Everybody getting quarantined and everybody working from home.
Right.
Everybody from St. Louis, Kansas City, Iowa, they said screw staying there. They all came to the lake. So the population to the lake is up by like 45% in the last year from people moving in full time because of this COVID going on. So I stayed really busy at the lake this summer.
They're talking about you gave away one of the gold assassins in the package deal, but I think there was a bid on a case. John.
Yeah, but so let's put that one back on it, right? And we just give him one of the other ones. If that was a bid.
Yeah. No, it wasn't 110. I got 115.
Oh,
115 on 110 was the last bid we had.
Okay.
But I don't know whose it was. That's John's department.
that's Michelle Thomas.
There you go, Michelle. That's still yours. How many of them we have left, you say? 3?
Yes.
Close that one out, give it to her, and let's start another one.
Close it out.
Close.
Let me
You
edit my
got it.
system.
There you go, Michelle.
Let me close it out. Let me close it. Let me close it as soon as I can find it. What number is it? 110, right? You got it.
110.
All right. Have 2.
2 left.
Save. Boom. Update it. It is updated. There's another bid
Michelle,
coming in there, I think.
there's the link.
129 for 165. 129 is at 165.
Got it.
What's it? The Facebook
You know, we got
feed they
some
have-
brushes we need to get rid of too.
Tim, what's that? The Facebook feed they have to refresh sometimes? Is that what's going on? I think the comments aren't showing up all the time. They say. I think Tim's saying that they got to refresh. I think he's talking about the Facebook feed.
Got you.
Doug, what is your best window cleaning clients besides hotels?
We need to get rid of 2.
Sometimes is that what's going on? I think the comments aren't showing up all the time. They say. I think Tim's saying that they got to refresh. I think he's talking about the Facebook feed.
Got you.
I think Doug's sleeping. Doug, what is your best window cleaning clients besides hotels?
We need to get rid of 2.
Where's that coming from?
Me. I'm sorry.
What's Doug doing? Doug. Whoa. Lewis, did you see this? Oh, no. Doug froze up.
Yep, Doug's froze.
Ah. Doug's froze. It's got to be his fiber because we've been having no issues with
David, item 127, it's $55.
Doug, if you can hear us, you're froze up. Up, he just took
He
off.
just dropped off. Doug's a good guy. I like Doug.
That's it didn't look because it didn't look like he was frozen. It looked like oh, we've been up too long, man. We really have, guys. Can you go over all the products? Oh, Mark, he's just trying to. No, don't do it. Mark's just trying to. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lewis. Don't do it.
What's the matter?
No, Mark said, "Can you go over all the products?" He's just trying to bust our chops, man. Where's 104 at?
104 is at
It went up.
yeah, what did it go to? Where's it at? 104 is at 405. We can actually close that out sometime soon here.
104.
Yep. It's at
104 is at
$405.
405. Yep.
I'm going to send this right now because he's coming now once because I'm going to. Hopefully, Doug makes it back too. Hopefully, Mr. Doug makes it back.
410 for 104
Mark,
By who?
by David Sessions.
$104 is 415. Raymond Burke. Sort of noise out there. Hold on. So 420, and then you got 110, you got 50. Here comes your buddy Mark. Oh, he's
110.
spinning too, man. He's got the bad fiber too. Look, he's just things just spinning. Choo. I think everybody else's feed is solid, right? Everybody else can see us solid. Nobody's freezing up.
You guys are fine. To me, anyway.
Right. Oh, he's trying to get in. All right, hold on.
Uh-oh. 104 is up to 420 now from David Sessions.
How much?
Wait. No, we got Dan White up here at 450.
450.
Yep. Let's see. And then Michelle Thomas,
Yep.
110, $50. You got that?
Got it. Let me know what Session does because I can't see his post.
Yeah, no, I just went off the screen, Pat.
David Sessions, 455.
For 104.
Yep.
Mark Taranio, just hit that link again. Doug App's trying to get back in, but it's saying device not connected.
475
connect their mic and cam before they can join the stream.
for 104 for Dan White.
475 for 104.
Yeah.
This is interesting here. We're having a problem here getting
You're not freezing up, but your audio keeps messing up every once in a while. I've noticed here in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, what's going on here?
110, $75 for Justin Wasn't.
Mark, you got to fix your fiber, man.
Back out, refresh, Mark.
All right, we got Doug
Hey.
in.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. It just went out. I had to
Doug.
refresh.
Dude, you looked crazy, dude. We were dying because you were like Ray was saying, yo, Ray said, Ray said, Doug, if you're okay, blink twice. That's what Ray said. Ray Burke said, Doug, if you're okay, blink twice. I was like, oh.
I want to thank you for having me on today, guys. Is there anything I can ever do for you? You know, I'm here for you.
Thank you very much, dog.
We love helping the industry, and anybody out there listening, if you need any help, advice, questions, give me a call at J Race Scene. I'm always happy to help out a fellow industry guy. We've been in the business since 1909. A little plug for Race Scene, and We're not going anywhere. So you all have a great day, and God bless y'all for doing this. It
Thank you,
is
Doug. We
one hell of a
appreciate you,
good
brother.
thing.
Thanks for
I
everything, guys.
appreciate you guys.
You're
Thank
down
you.
with
I'll buy you a Red Bull next time we see each other. You'll need it. Peace out.
So Louis, we're at 520 for 104, correct? There's no session
Yeah.
hasn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. 520.
So that's definitely Mark's fiber because Doug came back in.
Yeah.
Mark, you gotta go to a different spot. You gotta go to a different spot. Here, come back in, Mark. I'm gonna kick his feet out, let him come back in.
David Sessions, 530 for 104.
Here comes Mark again.
So what happened to Doug out?
There
I
he is.
I see me, Mark Soliano, International Loan. Shit, I just dropped my beer. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Trying to drive here. Woo, where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? I've been up for 3 days.
Where is Aaron? Get Aaron here.
Partying. I get over here in the far right lane here.
Hey,
I'm talking
Juliano,
to
get
myself.
Aaron.
John, you got raised there?
I can't see nobody. I can't see anybody.
How much is Ray?
Hello,
Right,
Raymond Burke.
532.
I am Raymond Burke. I
Louis.
am the real Raymond Burke.
500 and where'd you go? 532.87.
Where I'm here. I can't see nobody though.
Can you hear us?
The heck?
Mark, can you hear
Where's Waldo? I'm in
Hello,
the show.
hello.
I see nobody. Well, hello everybody. My name's Mark Giuliano, internationally known from Deco Products. Proud to be working with a company that just had its 30-year anniversary, 1991 to 2021. That says a lot for a company, 30 years. I don't know if you guys can see me, but
Is this the real
I
Mark?
can't see
This is
nobody.
the real Mark.
anybody's proper English, anybody.
This is not the real Mark.
That's a robot.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
this ain't
hello,
the real
hello.
Mark.
Where
Hello.
are you guys? Where are you guys?
It's killing me, man.
Donate, donate. I think you guys are hiding from me.
550.
Oh, this
Got
is
it.
entertainment, man. This
Raymond
is
Burke.
entertainment.
Raymond Burke, where'd you go, Raymond Burke?
This is entertainment.
What the hell, dude?
He's gonna start cussing.
John, did you get that? 550.
Oh my.
Yes, sir.
And is
Tim,
Ray
Tim.
still high bidder on 127?
Hello, hello, anybody out anybody
I'll
out there?
tell you just
Oh,
in
it's
a
me. I
minute.
see me. Hello, Raymond Burke.
You see
I'm
yourself
on
now?
Highway 95.
He just said I see me, so I think he's in a bad area.
Corey's in the house. I can't see anybody, Corey. Call my other phone, Corey. Call my other phone. I don't know if anybody can see me. I don't know what the deal is with this.
Yeah, we are. Just keep talking. You're good. Somebody call him. There's something to talk. Oh man.
John, what do you got on
Mark.
127?
Oh,
120. 127.
Can't see anybody.
It's
Nobody can see me.
$55.
Who
But it's
has
not.
it?
It's David Kasnuka.
David Casnucha. All right,
Kasnucha.
so Ray, it's at $55. You're out.
He just froze up.
Who's
just
out?
froze up.
Ray was asking if he was still on top of 127 or not.
No,
And
he's
then
not. David does.
121. Who has 121 right now? No, that one's gone, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 121's already sold.
640 for something.
Put 70 on 127 for Ray.
What's a 640 for? There's 6 and then 640.
$640. If you're talking about for 104, you've already got it at $650, Dan. No, we sold 121 a long time ago.
Yeah, that was gone a long time ago.
Long time ago.
104, 640.
104 is at 650.
640, bro.
We might not really be awake, though. We might just be here, but not awake.
Raymond said the 104 for 640.
No, what I'm saying is 104 is already at
Mark?
650, and Dan had it.
Mark.
Dan White had 104 at 550. Raymond Berg just put 640 for 104.
No, he's saying that Dan wants it at 640. Okay. What?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's Dan White. Okay.
Yeah, at 640.
Got it. Sorry about that.
Mark's on, but he doesn't know he's on. No, Raymond was clarifying.
You got it. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Raymond.
He don't want it at 640.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I understood.
I'm driving along I-95, driving to Florida.
Freaking Mike. Mark, can you hear me?
Nope, he can't.
You're in the show. Everybody can see and hear you, but
Yes.
I cannot see anybody.
It's okay.
Flip the camera. Flip the camera.
Oh, man.
He's a hoot.
So, yeah, I purposely put Mark on this time because I know we would be tired, and Mark would wake us up. Oh my!
Hey, hello?
Marco.
He said hello.
Let me call him, bro.
Call his other phone. He was saying, "Is it Bluetooth on?" He's looking. Well, no, he's
Oh,
not even
Bluetooth on mine? Shit, I don't know. Hold on, boys. Hold on. I see what's going on. How about now? I think I got Bluetooth on. How about now?
We can hear
There
you fine.
you go. Can you hear us?
I can't help it. Let me see.
He can't help it.
Fuck, Aaron. The fuck? Hold on. Bluetooth's on.
Oh God!
Hey, how about we close down
Bro, what the hell? Hold on.
that 104?
Yeah. We're good
Let's
with that.
close it, bro. 104.
104. Who got it? Dan?
Dan White. Goddamn, Mark. What's up, Goofy? Hey, buddy. What's up?
In the wings. I can't. I might be getting a ticket.
Uh-oh.
This guy's on my. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
How do I get in there? It says I'm waiting backstage.
No, you're.
So you gotta scroll. Hey, listen, scroll up a little bit, and then there's a button there that says, enter chat room.
No, he's in the chat room. He just something's wrong. He's got a bad service or something. He's in the
You
room
must have a bad service then.
because he's in there.
All right, so we close in 104?
There he is.
Shit.
Tell him to talk. We hear him. Yeah,
Fellas,
104.
are we
Yeah.
closing 104?
Yes.
Close.
Okay, close. Dan
Hey,
White
Mark.
is yours.
Mark,
I don't see shit.
just talk. We can hear you. He left again. Oh, this is entertaining though. This is really
He's a
entertaining.
trip, bro.
It's entertaining. All right, so you got 104.
116 is $50, Philip.
All right, let me get rid of 104. 104 is gone, right?
Yeah. Say that again, Louis.
Philip's trying to put in a $35 bid on 116, and it's at 50 already.
So it's
For that.
116, 50 or 60?
I got 50.
And he's trying to do what?
35.
Nah, come on, Phillips. Keep it up. Bring it up.
For
Come
the
on, Mark.
Comet pump.
Yeah, Mark's in bad. He's in the bad area, man. Could you see it spinning out? Can you see that, Lewis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, that's bad. He's got bad service. That's what it is. Wait, now his camera's off. Oh, he's hitting all kinds of buttons.
Hey, send Corey that link. Right here. Never mind. I got it. I think.
Phillips, what item number, my friend? What item number?
I'll be right back, Lewis.
Okay.
All right, so Phillips is doing the 116 for $75. Can you hear me, Louis?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Corey wants to come in. I'm trying to get him in.
You got it, Philip. I got you the 116 for $75.
$116.
You got it, Vincent. 116, Vincent.
$100.
$100.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, bro?
Got done walking, man. Gotta go make that money. Keep my customers happy.
Hey, bro,
There
you
you
must
go.
be in a bad area because the thing keeps circling.
He probably don't have no signal out there on 95, depending on where he's at. Depends on where he's at, dude. He's probably driving by or through some bad spots. There's about 4 or 5 different spots that you just drop out.
Michelle, 117's gone. Vincent, 101. The skid is at $3,000.
Come on, Vincent. Give me 45. For a good cause.
Y'all,
What's up,
man, y'all
Corey?
gotta be tired.
Yeah, we're on like our 4th win by now.
Man, I'd have been on about my 30th pot of coffee.
Oh, trust me, I've been peeing like a horse, bro.
Me too.
Oh, man.
Come
Yeah,
on,
my
fellas.
eyes-
Come on, fellas. All right, give me 35, Vincent. Give me 35 for that skid. Come on, buddy.
I wish I could see the chat.
Yeah, the only way I can see it is because I'm using another phone.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Corey? You had a job to do today?
Well, I had a couple to do, but
one of them, he's got family and he didn't want to move his cars out of the way. So he's a regular customer. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever. I'll take care of you whenever I can get you in. He's like, all right, that's fine.
That's cool. Yeah,
John,
Vincent. What?
who got 121?
121. Let me tell you. I'll tell you. 121 is sold, bro.
Yeah, how much? Who'd it go to?
David Rivas.
All right, and then who'd the other one go to?
I don't have another one. I only
Okay,
have that one.
Jamie, is 121 what we pulled out to put in the raffle
Let me look.
Yeah, I
after
think so.
after the one sold? We got Kevin. I'm
Yes,
sorry, Kevin, I
Yes,
don't want
yes,
to put
yes,
your last
yes,
name.
yes. 121. Ball
Yeah.
valve set.
Yeah, we got Kevin saying that he bid 80 and he thinks he won it.
That David Rivas had won it already, like very early in the morning.
Right, and that's what I thought too.
Yeah. Hey, Phillips, current bid on the skid is not 2,100, buddy.
It's 3.
It's 3,000. Direct them to us.
See,
There you go.
Corey came in with no problems. That's something. Mark's got something going on with his phone, man.
He's out there on 95. It depends on where he's at. There's like 4 or 5 dead spots. He's probably driving through one of those dead spots, man.
Yeah. See, look, he's trying. You can see he's trying to spin in. It ain't gonna go in.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How many items were on 121? Here, I got my list.
Brian
121.
got 121. Brian, I think, paid for it already.
Yeah, Brian won the one valve. He outbeat let's see.
So there was 2.
Yeah, he outbeat Kevin, and then we pulled the second one. We didn't end up putting the second one in for bidding. We pulled the second one to put in the raffle.
Got it. Okay.
So
Guys, please let us handle the bidding, because I see people putting prices in there and you guys don't know what we're doing here. Don't it'll be better if you guys don't mention, because you're gonna get everything confused. Please. If you have a question on what it is, ask us and we provide you the information, but don't put numbers because you're gonna mess us all up. Okay? Thank you.
All right, so let me fix this real fast so we don't have any confusion real quick. So we have the XJet twist, a ball valve, and 3 individual classes from Doug.
And the miniskit.
No. I'm talking about for a raffle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then this.
yep.
So all that stuff has to come out of here. Because guys are getting confused with that.
Yeah.
Well, it was out of there, and
Wait, I don't even see it in here.
yeah, you need to take the ball valves out. I believe.
Just the ball valve, right?
Yeah,
That's it.
121.
Not Scott. We haven't been in bed for like 2 days already.
All right, so
Yeah, Brian got 121.
Brian and David, I put David Rivas first for the 121. So I don't know. Hold on. Because it was a bidding contest between Bobby Beach, Mike Olling, and David Rivas, and David Rivas won it. I hope all you guys are, taking notes of everything you're bidding too. You know what I mean? You guys individual, don't just assume, don't rely on us. We got a lot of notes here. And a few guys are bidding in like 3 or 4 items. So
how about 115?
115.
Man, that's a shame. Mark keeps trying to come in. Look.
He'll get past them here in a few minutes. He'll get in.
Yeah, Vince, we're gonna try to fix that right now.
Currently, from what I got, 115's at $90 right now.
Yes, correct. 115, and it's for so far Justin Watson.
Okay, so that's 90. All right. What's the Lee Ellis skid at?
Lee Ellis is a 450, and it's under Vincent Ciroli.
Okay. What's the Simple 4-in-1 taper pole at?
Simple 127 is a $70 for Mr. Raymond Bird.
All right.
We should start closing some of this stuff, fellas.
Yeah, we should.
All right. Well, I just updated the website.
So go refresh that then, and then I'll put a new link of what's available.
Scott, we're not selling anything. We're auctioning stuff off. It's a 24-hour auction we've been doing. If you go to pwmca.org, and hit fundraiser, you'll see a list of the items that we have right now that we're having bid on.
So,
don't rely
fellas,
on the prices. Don't rely on the current bids you see there because they change. Just ask us, hey, what's 108? What's 109? And then they'll check it for you.
okay, so let's go over one thing.
There's the
109.
updated link.
109, we have reached our goal of 1250. You guys want to close that one?
Hold on, let me fix the skid first. That's at 3,000. Let me fix that so everybody knows what that is.
Okay.
That's at 3,000. All right, now which one are you talking about?
You guys want to close the Dominate?
No.
Item 109?
No.
We're at 1250, which that's what, well, I don't know how much of that is.
It's 2,300.
2,300.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna go a little bit longer.
I can't see it.
The customer factor has to go too.
Yeah, the customer factor. Where's the customer factor at?
Customer factor 108. I'll tell you in a minute.
Customer
108.
factor is at 550. I think.
No.
550. Yep.
Customer factor is at $600 by Justin Watson.
600.
$600, yes. Debate. No, Scott, we've been freaking doing auctions since yesterday.
Let me see something here. Excuse me. All right, so the customer factor, I'm on the website right now, right?
Right?
If you pay yearly, you get 2 months for free, right? So it's $449 a year. So it's $900 actually is what it is. It's right at $900 because he gives you that bonus.
Right.
It's $900 is what the actual cost, the physical cost. If you
900 and it's at 600 right now.
103 is gone, Vincent. 103 is gone.
103 is gone.
103 is gone.
Is it off the website?
Yeah, take it off.
No,
Dan White, one down.
It is off. I don't see it.
Yeah, no, it's been off for a while.
Okay.
103 is gone, Vincent.
So here's what we got left. Why don't you run down real fast what we got left? I'll say it. I'm on the website, and if I'm wrong about anything, just tell me, John. Okay.
You got it.
We have the soft wash system from AC left.
Yep. Give me an item number too, if you can.
We have 101.
Yep, got that one.
107.
John? Tell the prices that you got too.
Okay, that's 3,000. Okay.
Yeah.
107. We have one more available. We have two. We have three we're giving away in the raffle, and two. Somebody bought one for 65, and there's one more available. I don't think there's a bid on that one, is there?
The last bid is 107 at $80.
All right, close it.
Close it.
Close it. Who is it?
Close. Hold on, where'd it go? 107. Ah, Matthew Grossman.
All right, you got it written down before I erase it?
Done.
So 107's gone.
Yeah.
Well, we have 3 for the raffle. So there was
All right.
5. There was 3 we put away for
Okay,
raffle.
but we're not auctioning it off anymore, right?
No, nope.
Take it off the website.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Hold on. Let me edit this sucker. All right, so that is now. Hold on, almost gone. That's gone. Man. All right, 108. The customer factor. What is that at? 600. You just told me that.
Yeah. 600.
109.
109. We got 1250.
That's right. 109, 1250.
Yep. 110. You have 2 left. There's no bids right now on them, right?
110.
Yeah, I think there is.
Yeah, I think we did. What's her name? Michelle has one.
No, that closed.
No, she bid again.
Oh, yeah. Michelle got
75.
110. It's close.
No, it's not, John.
Bro, she bid, wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, I know. She bought one. She's already bought one, and she
Right.
bid on another one at $75. She's the winning bid right now.
No, because I have Justin Wasson. They bid it at $110. No, I'm sorry, $75. Bro, I'm
Okay.
ready to go. I'm ready to go to bed.
So 110's at 75 for
Justin Wasson, 110. We gave one to Michelle, and one was taken by Tim Parks with the package that I did with the other 2.
All right, somebody said they were outbid on the bottom here. Michelle Thomas said I was outbid.
Yeah, that's the one from that it belongs to Justin Wasson.
So it's not closed. He's just leading right now.
He's still in it. Yeah, still in
All
it.
right, Karen, how much?
Close it.
No, how much is the bid?
75.
All right. 25. You can let it go a little bit. 112. 70. I have 75. Mark's still trying to get him. That's a shame, man. He keeps. Let's see if he works now. Dude, tell him to go to McDonald's. Use the Wi-Fi.
Why doesn't he send the link to Aaron so he can come in at least?
All right.
So 112 is $75.
113 was 65.
113. 85.
All right, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Oh. All right. 114 is sold.
Yep.
Okay, so that's out of here. All right. 115 is as big as 90, the current bid, right?
Right.
Is that right?
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, 115 is in one of the brushes.
No, 115. I sucker 2,700.
Oh yeah, 115 is at $90.
Yeah.
You could probably close it.
Let's close it.
He's working off a paper list too. I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Justin Watson, he's got it.
You got the name. I can erase it, right?
Yes.
Okay. 116. 116 is that's got to stay there for now because that's way low.
The Comet pump, yeah. What's his name? Vincent has $100 on it.
Oh, yeah, 100. All right.
Yeah.
Current bid 100. All right. The mini skid from Lee Ellis, number 124.
That one is at Where'd it go? 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 Where'd it go?
I got 450.
That's what I'm looking at too.
Yes, sir. 450. Vincent.
Okay. Number 127.
See, Justin, you guys gotta keep you guys gotta keep a list. You know what I mean? What else, Pat?
127.
What 127 is?
70.
That's
That's
right.
the simple.
Yep.
That's the simple. That's Raymondberg has that bid at 70.
All right. 125. No, I'm sorry. 128. I'm looking at it wrong.
128. That's the Vic poll. That is Mike Olin, $45.
All right. So I'm put current 45. And 129 Apple Blossom.
129 Apple Blossom is Patrick Johnson, 165.
All right.
Justin, after I'm done with all this, I'm gonna make a list for you and tell you all the stuff that you got. Okay, buddy? So now Jamie is updating all the information. So Scott, you can see now on the website everything that is available, so you can bid.
Go to pwmca.org. Wait, Brian's saying he put something on something. Go to pwmca.org, Scott, and hit fundraiser. All right, Brian said 128. He's got 65 on it.
128, 65.
Right there's
You
the
got it.
updated list, guys.
128, 65. Patrick.
No. Brian.
Oh, Brian Gilligan.
Then you have Vincent on 127. He wants 100.
$127, 100. And there's
Mark, we're trying to let somebody tell Mark we are letting him in. He's got to go somewhere to get better service. Mark's commenting, "Let me in." We are. I mean, it won't work. It won't work, Mark.
27.
All right. 2, 4,
So,
6, 8, 10. So we got 11 items left. Am I right?
hold on. 1, 2. You want me to count, man? Been up this long? 1, 2, 3.
128, he bid. 65, 45, God.
Looks like more than that. It looks like more than that, man.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Mark, look, see, Mark's coming in now, but he's spinning, and when it spins like that, he doesn't connect. So just so the guys know, I think through the raffles, the actual raffle we're gonna do for the people to donate for all the small stuff. I think we're gonna have to probably do that on Monday, bro. Because we're not gonna have time. I'm not gonna have time when we get done at 6 to try to load all those names up.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna see me that time. So we'll do that on Monday. That's just a raffle anyway. That's not auction. That's not bidding or anything. And for that we have one XJet M5 twist, one ball valve assembly. Is it one gutter tool?
Yeah.
3 individual online classes for Doug Rucker, and this Vic Irish tip right here, the super tip. I know there's one there too. With this, the one that's on there is from Simpole. That's from Phil. This one is from Vic. Vic sent me this. Vic mailed it here. He said to give it away. So that's separate from that. This will go on a raffle. What's up,
110. We're going to 80.
Eldon's coming on at
It's going
Eldon's
to
our next speaker.
be Michelle Thomas.
Vincent, you don't have to do anything to enter the raffle. If you made a donation here today, or if you bid on anything today, and you paid for it, you'll be inside of that name draw.
110.
Is Corey frozen?
Corey.
Corey's frozen too.
Yep.
Can you explain how to enter the raffle? Okay, he just did for you, but
Yeah, I just told him. And we'll do that Monday, sometime Monday, Vincent. Because
110 and 85. 85. You can tell I'm tired, bro. What's on?
to pay Tim, you got to go to the GoFundMe link. It's right here. I can't copy it. It's up. If you go up in the comments-
Louis, he's gonna add it up. Louis is gonna add it up.
Tim, if you go up in the comments, like around, I don't know, 10 comments, you'll see a GoFundMe link. Hit that. And that's where you pay at. That's where you donate the money.
What was the question? Sorry.
Can you post the
There he is.
link?
I'm
to the
seeing people.
GoFundMe?
Hey, Mark.
All right, let me get my beer. Hold on. All right,
Get
bye.
that beer.
Yo.
What's up, man? You finally
I'm
made
seeing
it.
people.
Jeez.
I see people.
Can you hear us?
I got one guy who's got a good signal. Lewis.
What's up?
What's up, my brother?
You talk to him.
Mark Giuliano, internationally known. Deco Products. I can't see anybody
Hey,
else. It's just you and
Mark.
me, buddy.
Can you hear us?
Oh, I just got kicked to the other way.
Mark, can you hear us?
Hold on.
He can hear. He can
Come
only hear
on,
Lewis.
signals. I'm driving back from Charlotte. Well, not Charlotte. I was in Charleston.
Corey, can you hear
I'm
us?
on 95 here.
I can
Can
hear
you
you.
Maybe when I get closer to Florida, it might work.
I can hear you.
I got you,
Can y'all
Lewis.
hear
I
me?
don't have anybody else.
You ain't got anybody but me.
I got you, buddy. It's just you and me, man.
All
Hey,
right.
Tim.
We'll get this rolling. Let's go. Let's get the donations going in here on this auction. Money. Get your products.
That's right. We're getting there. I was just trying to do some math here, and I think we're definitely going to hit our goal by the time we close out what's left.
Nice. And you didn't do those
Guys
ones
are doing a
in
great
process,
job,
right?
man. I've been up for 3 days, but I've been partying, so no big deal.
Yeah, we've been up for 3 days as well.
No, I haven't been partying. Just kidding.
Yeah,
What'd you
right.
say, Jamie?
Yeah,
You
right.
didn't
I
add
haven't
those
been
ones that didn't
partying, I was
process,
just
right? The ones that were red.
Down here working in
Yeah,
Charlotte.
no, Jamie, that's what we got from the first one. Yeah, it wasn't any of the reds.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause I don't know what the reds are.
Right. Right
Oh,
now,
Okay, and you got so we're still waiting for some guys too. You got to check all the list.
5,100. We have 5,100 processed, plus we got everything that's still on the board here. So
We're gonna hit the goal, bro. We're hitting the goal.
yeah, we got the goal.
We're hitting that shit.
Yeah, we got the goal.
We're hitting that goal, Corey.
That's amazing. It's
We're hitting
awesome.
that shit, bro. We're hitting that shit. We told you we're gonna do it.
Now, let me
10 grand, buddy.
We wasn't leaving until we got it. We went in.
That's
driving.
right. We're getting it.
Man, I don't even know. I don't have the words. My emotions are like up, down, up, down. I just don't even know where to go, man. I'm not good with emotions. It's just amazing to me that everybody stepped up.
Hey, man, you do the same thing for everybody else, Corey. You know that, bro, right? So
Man,
Right.
I'd be right there with
get
you. I
people
mean,
back, people back, Corey, we got your back, brother. It's all
Yep.
good.
Mark's making all kinds of calls and stuff. You don't know.
I got off. I was trying to help him get on. I mean, but
Hello. Anybody? Hey, anybody?
So where you at there, Mark?
What's up, buddy? I'm in.
Tim, the
right
link-
now,
look up a
right
little
outside
bit.
of Savannah. I was coming back from Charleston, training a couple of guys, opening up another store here in Charleston. I do the sealers, stuff like that, Deco.
Tim, it's up to Tim.
So you're in Georgia right now, then?
There you go. I
95,
just sent it
driving
directly
back
to him.
Florida. I'm from Florida.
Yep. Oh, I've ran up and down 95 more than I want to admit.
Oh, definitely. I mean, then you got to be careful. Cops in Georgia are the worst.
Yes, sir.
But we'll get her going. You guys are doing a great job, like I said.
Hey,
Hopefully
Mark.
I'll pop up with everybody here, then we can get this show started.
I can't hear you. You got
Hey, Mark.
You got to talk. You got to
When I
talk.
get over this bridge, we'll be.
Hey, Louis, tell him where is Aaron.
I mean, I got 5 bars. I don't get what's going on. Everybody else is circling.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey,
Ask
I'm
Mark,
supposed to ask you,
where's
where's
Aaron?
Aaron at?
What's that?
Where's Aaron at?
Well, we're going to pop him up next. We got to get it to him. Can you talk to John and tell him to send him the site?
Send
Is that
Aaron
me or him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Corey, you got it? Just send it to him.
I spoke to him earlier.
3,000 Flip. It's at 3,000.
Corey,
Oh,
Why?
what?
Because I'm on an Android. Who knows?
you got the link? Send it to Aaron.
To Eric?
Hey,
All right,
Flip,
hold on.
Yes.
a minute.
if you put in
All
a
right.
bid right now, you get a free Outlaw window cleaner mug to go with it. Coffee mug.
Oh yes, yep, that's right. Anybody, next person that bids on
Next bid. Next bid on it gets a free mug
on a skid, right? On that skid.
on the skid.
35.
42. 42.
58.
42.
69.
69.
Come on, guys.
15.
You're pushing your luck, bro. Come on, fellas. I know you can do it. Ain't nothing to it.
But I don't. Can anybody else see me or no?
Yeah. We see you, bud.
Everybody can see him. He can talk.
I know you can see me, but I'm talking about
No,
anybody else.
the whole Facebook crew and YouTube can see you right now, brother. They can hear you and see you.
Shoot. Well, let me give my spiel. I don't know if anybody's talking because I can't hear anybody.
You just talk right over them. Who cares? It's your show at this point.
Right on. So, proud to be with Deco. Deco is 30 years old. From 1991 to 2021, we just hit 30 years in the business. Aaron Raymond is the owner. He's a great guy, man. I love working with him and working for him. We got a couple other good guys out there. We got Mike Rabowski, DJ Michael Rabowski in Jacksonville. We actually have Brett Tatum in Florida, Tampa, Orlando, I think Venice. We got the East Coast covered with Rick. We got Louisiana covered with Steve Ventura, another good guy. We're getting big, man. We're moving.
How'd you get into sealing pavers and with Deco?
Well, I met them about 5-6 years ago. I mean, I've been in the paver business since I was 15, so I'm 48. I've been doing pavers. Actually, John Socken and I probably ran in some of the same circles back in the day when I lived in Miami. And he's been doing it for 20 years on and off. I've been doing it for 46 years on and off. Cleaning, sealing. When we started back in the day, it was nothing but xylene,
Right.
So all these water bases have come a long way, and there's plenty of good products on the market. It's just your choice. Use what you feel, more comfortable with and go with it. I'm not asking everybody to use all my products. You might like one of them, use it, Check it out. You like it, use it.
We don't have many pavers around here, but they're starting to become a thing around the lake. So I'm hoping here in the next year or so to start getting into some pavers.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
When I do, I'll give you a holler.
Definitely. And, the other thing is we actually have a blacktop sealer. So I may be coming to Jamie's deal in March. And we're going to do a section of his asphalt driveway out there, do a demo with it. I mean, it's good for you guys up north that have asphalt driveways.
Yeah.
That's our BioTop. It's a sprayable sealer, blacktop sealer. No heavy smells. You don't need a hot pocket, I call it. spray it out of a regular sprayer, you know, a little 12 volt.
Yep.
Go to town, man.
Now I will have to check that out. I got a ton of that around me.
Yeah, and I figured that when I was up in, I went and trained a couple guys in Jersey and Clinton, I believe it was called. Clinton, New Jersey. Man, the driveways up there were all asphalt.
Do what, Jamie?
He thinks you're in Jersey.
Yeah. No, Jamie's in Jersey. I'm in Missouri.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to do the show at Jamie's, or the training. I believe I'll be going there in March. And then, of course, PWMCA. That's a big one. Looking forward to. We're going to have all the boys up there, all the guys, all the sales guys. So that'd be a fun trip.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Oh, he can't hear me. I don't know why I'm talking to him. He can't hear me.
I'm going to try to pop back on. I'm going to pop off and try to get back on.
Okay.
All right, brother. I'll
Go
talk
to
to you
McDonald's. Hook up to their Wi-Fi. Go to Starbucks.
I know where he's at. He's in God's country driving down through Georgia right now.
Yeah, you don't have nothing going on there, right?
Yeah.
Got nothing
I
happening.
sent Aaron a link, but I don't know. I mean, if he's seen it yet or not.
Man, it's 2:37. 3 o'clock.
3.5 more hours, boys.
So at 3 o'clock, we got Eldon coming on. And then at 4 o'clock, we got Chris Martinez coming on.
That's going to be fire.
And then we're wrapping up with Brandon Lawrence, right?
Yep. Brandon's my boy. Brandon's just right down the road from me. We're in the same market, but we're not in the same market. And me and him feed a lot off each other. He's a good guy.
Yeah, man, we're making it, man. We're making it. We're making it down the stretch.
So, John or
Yo.
James, either one, let's pick a couple of things, give it about 10 minutes, and get rid of it here.
Yes, sir.
We got some things to get rid of.
I agree.
Yes, he's
Go
now
ahead and get rid of some of these brushes.
he's spinning again, man. My man's spinning.
Down?
Yeah, it ain't gonna work again. They must not know he's internationally known, or they wouldn't treat him like this. They must not know. Oh, Mark.
They ain't careful. They're going to make him make. He's going to make them his bitch here in a little bit.
I know, man.
Pretty soon.
Wow. All right, what are we giving away? Not giving away. What are we closing?
You guys pick.
Oh, let's see here. We got a couple of radio brokers we can get rid of.
I can see him. Hold on. We might have something. Wait, he's sideways again. I see his hand. Yo, you're on.
He's always sideways.
Hey, John, how about the 5 gallons of Apple Wash and
I see myself on there. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Mark.
Hello.
Big Super Kit? Are you there, Mark?
So the 129. 129 is Patrick Johnson, and he's at 165. You want to close it?
Anybody else want to bid? 165 going once.
5
Philip.
gallons of Apple Wash.
Yeah, Phillips, it's not right now, not a good time, buddy. We're trying to finish this up. I'm sure they can go to your website and look at your videos, and they can see how everything works, my friend. So go ahead,
165
Louis.
going twice.
I know y'all might be able to see me. Sorry. I can't see anybody, so I can't talk.
And going 129.
Message. What I just missed? Shit.
All right.
129 is closed.
Who got it?
Patrick Johnson,
Congratulations,
165.
Patrick.
Apple Wash, 5 gallons.
All right, let me edit this. Bam. Save it. Bam. Oh man, it's getting smaller.
Hey, we're getting the hang of it now.
Bro, from all of the pages, look, I'm down to 1 page.
God, I don't know how you're gonna figure. I don't know. I don't know how you.
You can even talk.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I got it.
The search shit.
Next time we do something
Talking
like
to
this,
yourself,
Jamie,
man. Huh?
next time we do something like this, we're making a spreadsheet.
Something, yeah. Something. Mark's driving, talking to himself. He's cursing and shit. Corey, you
That's
keep freezing
normal,
up?
right?
What else you guys want to close?
Corey, he's back.
Yeah, Corey keeps freezing up too. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, my internet keeps coming in and out, in and out.
Siri.
Yeah, I see it because you're there, and all of a sudden
Hey,
you're
Siri.
freezing. He's talking to Siri.
Yeah.
Hey, Siri.
He has no idea he's on, man. Yo, he has no idea he's on.
No.
He's got an Android, not an Apple.
Then what's he calling Siri? Oh, he left. Damn it. Oh, my. He's got an Android. He's talking to Siri.
What's the next item you want to close, gentlemen?
Whatever you want to close.
127.
127.
127. What's 127? Let's see. 127, 127.
That's what Phil was trying to talk about.
Simple.
Yeah. All right, so let's do 128. 128.
128. Okay, 128. That's for $65. You want to close
That's the
it?
Super Vic tip.
Yep.
We closing it?
128 going once. 128 going twice. 128 close.
Update on the website.
Brian Gilligan, $65.
There we go, Brian. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Mark's having a hell of a time trying to get in here. Did I know something's going on with our feed because Corey keeps freezing, Mark can't get in?
But we're fine, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
nobody's saying that we're not, so.
Hey, Brian, if I were you, Phillips, why will you post that? We already closed the deal. We already closed it.
No, he's telling you that he pays that much for it. He's giving it away for cheaper is what he's trying to tell you.
Oh, I thought he would have said that he wants to pay $95 for it.
No,
Okay.
he's
Never
telling
mind.
you, he's telling you
Good
it's a great
deal.
deal.
Sorry about that, Phillips. Brian, if I were you, I'll buy the pole too, bro. $275. And you can match it. You can work with it.
You can match it up.
You can match it up, Brian.
He
Come
said
on,
you match it
Brian.
up.
You can do soft wash with it, buddy. $275 for that pole. Come on, Brian.
Brian's not watching right now.
Bro, we're trying.
Dan,
We're trying.
Dan's
And you know what, Dan? It's
stay
thanks to
stable.
you, bro. Thanks to you, Brian. Dan, see, I'm freaking, bro. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I got a 5-year-old running around, and that.
Yeah,
ain't
I'm not
gonna
either. I'm gonna go home.
fit.
I'm gonna go home and I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Bro,
Yeah.
you know what I would do?
It'll take
I lay
me a
in bed
few
with him and
minutes,
cover
man.
it under the blankets, and that's it. I'll be out. He won't woke you up.
Yeah, go home and have dinner and chill, watch TV. But I don't know. I'm not gonna go to sleep.
I think I'm just. If John thinks he can go to sleep that fast, I'm just going to go cuddle with John and try and fall asleep.
Yeah, he says he's gonna steal that pole $100.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Hey, Tim, what do you mean? I donated the moolah. Let me know if I did something wrong. What are you talking about?
Check. He wants you to check. GoFundMe. He wants you to check to make sure he did it. He got it in there. Anybody?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I can't check it out here. You
I'm
in the
looking.
computer. Yeah, my battery's dying again.
You didn't plug your phone in?
I did, but now I got this one plugged in. I'll be switching phones, bro. There you go. Hey.
Vincent. No, it's not showing up yet, Vincent, but it might take a minute.
Tim.
Yes, I got 300 from Tim.
Yep, Tim.
Okay. And then we also got Patrick Johnson just paid a couple of minutes ago.
Thank you, fellas.
Yes, thank you guys for sure.
Every one of you. We couldn't have done it without you. This was Jamie's crazy idea, and he made it happen.
Wasn't my idea.
Hey, Philip, if you want to make a video clip like you were talking about, you can make that clip and just go post it in Pressure Washing Motivation page.
There you go. You can post it in my group too, the Exterior Cleaning Association. So this way, if there's any members there are winners, they can check it out there too, Phillips.
Right.
Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh. He's yawning.
It's all good, John. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude.
what do we want to push
Justin.
next, boys?
Justin, let me finish all this, and I'll get all your items together, bro, and I'll let you know your amount so you can get it taken care of. Anything now, fellas, all these deliveries of all these products, you might have to get a hold of sometime with Jamie, or he'll hook you up directly with the provider, so you guys can get your good stuff delivered to y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to get together on Monday.
Yes.
And go over all the. John's gonna give me the names and all that stuff, and then I'll send all you guys the information, the name of the vendor, and reach out to him.
There you go.
Because we ain't gonna be able to do it. We're not gonna be able to coordinate it tonight because we'll make mistakes if we try that tonight.
We're already toast.
Yeah, we'll make mistakes.
We got 12 items. Only 12 items left.
Justin wants you to tell you the stuff he's got.
We know John already told him he'd take care of it in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, maybe by tomorrow you'll have all your items and all that, bro.
Yeah, John.
I gotta transfer everything from all of my notes to the front of the page with all the
my.
Yeah, John's got to go all for what Justin's wanting. He was buying stuff at the very beginning last night, so he's got to go all the way back through stuff to figure it out.
If we ever do this again, I'm going to get
That's why I said a spreadsheet.
No, I'm going to get auction software. Like they have, auctions. You know they have online auctions. You can do it, but you had to set it up. You had to set up like the payments.
Let's see.
Right. It wasn't like we just couldn't jump there like that quick and do it. But if we ever had it, we would definitely do an auction, like, because we wouldn't have to do anything.
I'm going to step out on the limb here and say this has went pretty good in my opinion.
No, it has. It has.
And I think we've started something new, and one of these needs to happen again. Not necessarily in the near future, but one of these needs to happen again. It's been a good time for everybody.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Can't do it, Dan. Matter of fact, I'm about to go heat up some coffee before we bring the next guest on. I'll be back.
You're crazy, man.
I got a whole gallon. I got a big old coffee.
Vincent, somebody's going to steal 101. You're exactly
You.
right. That is a steal.
You.
Vincent's going to steal it, isn't he?
I think so. And he knows it. I mean, hey, Justin, without counting the 1, 2, 3 other items that you still have on in bidding process, you're at 580 so far, buddy.
What's he still got that he's bidding on?
What's that?
What's he still got that he's bidding on?
He's got item 110, item 108, and item 111. We don't know yet, Carl. We don't know yet. We haven't had anything up yet.
Hey, 111. We don't have a 111.
What do you mean? That's the brush.
112 and 113 are brushes. We already got rid of one brush, I thought. Or Jamie's got it off of there.
I didn't think we saw any of them. Let's go back to the list.
It's not listed on the site.
Let me check 1 second.
Hey, Justin said that he paid for the hose reels that he got last night.
Okay. Okay, so that will be 580 minus the 490. So normally what happens is every time somebody bought something, I circle it.
Right.
So I know which one it is. And 111 wasn't sold. It was still open at a 170. That's
Jamie took that one out of there, and it should be in there. What is 111 at right now?
170, and that's what is Justin.
Okay.
That's correct, Leslie. We got all 3 of them.
Yeah. Who got 115?
115 was Justin. Got it. Justin Watson.
Okay. Where you want to do a brush? Or 2 or 3?
I don't know. I think Jamie wanted to wait because they were expensive and they were still underpriced. You gotta tell me the item number, Mark. Matt, you gotta tell me the item number. Tim, let's wait for Jamie. He will be able to explain it a little better. We'll make sure we remind him.
And then we also have another question.
You're funny, Justin.
What about the 50-foot hose?
He needs to give me an item number. Hey, Jamie, Tim Sparks is asking, how does Google Map ranking help? What if you are on top of your little area, but you want to use the map pack to expand in bigger cities? I think that's something that you might want to answer.
I mean, I don't want to answer that because I don't really know. Because I know, I know Google for my area, my local area. You would drive, but if you're trying to get touch different, areas, I don't want to say that. You would have to
Tim.
call Gary.
But I was just getting ready to say the best thing you can do, we'll hold off on that for a few minutes, see if you can message Gary and ask him about it, because Gary's the one that's selling that service.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you something that's not, you know what I mean?
There you go.
Gary Guyman, Dominate Partners.
Because you're talking about a different city. I mean, different areas. I don't know. Hold on.
So I'm looking for you, Matt. I think I found the 50-foot, but it's the one wire. It says this item 119. I think they were already sold, buddy. And somebody must have outbid you. No ladder racks, Carl. No ladder racks. So 119. Actually, you got one, bro. You're the one who got one of them. All right. Let me know if you're good with it. Let me know if you're good with it, Matt. And I think we took one. Where'd they go? Okay.
Jamie left you. I'm here. I'm sorry.
Didn't we take one of them 50s to do the raffle too, right?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Take what?
One of the 50-foot hoses.
No.
It's not in the raffle.
No. There was 2 hoses I thought were one.
There was 2 hoses.
That went.
Looked like we sold one to Matt. We must have another one available then.
So Matt has one. You got Matt? You got Matt's?
Yeah, one is Matt's. Yeah.
All right.
Matt said his last bid was 50 on it. I'll go back and look. What
It
number was it?
I remember 50 on I don't know. I already saw the numbers. Hold on. I can actually John, you have a copy of the paper?
Yes, sir.
With the numbers that was on it?
Yeah. 119. 50-foot, one wire hose. There was 2 available. One sold for $50.
Yeah, all right. We got another one then. Yeah, we do have another one.
Matt, you also won item 102, so maybe let me put some numbers together before you, so you don't have to pay, go back and pay like 2-3 times, okay? I see a couple other items probably. One more. At least there is 2. If that's okay with you, of course. And then you have...
Does anybody else want to bid on that other hose we got?
You want the other hose, $50?
That's what I'm saying. It's at $50.
At $50, and you take 100. 104. Is it still up? 104. Nope. 104 is gone. Oh, you already paid for the surface cleaner? Okay. Yeah, guys, actually let us put some numbers together then, because we gotta go over everything. We don't want to screw it up.
All right, I gotta send a link to our other guest.
To who?
Our next guest.
Oh.
Okay, Matt's saying that he's got the $50 bid, he thinks.
Yeah, he did win one, but we still got one left.
Right, and there was a $50 bid on it.
I only see one host, and the only one host is Matt's. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, he's saying he bid on the second one already.
Okay, so who won the first one?
You just said Matt won the first one. But he's bidding on the second one.
Oh, you're bidding on the second one? Oh,
way I'm
okay. So,
understanding them.
bro, I mean, if you want them both, just take them for $100 if you want. Is that okay with you guys?
Yep.
Well,
What's
I'm
up,
good.
Elvin?
Put a bid
What's
on
up,
that.
buddy? Matt, are you good with that?
Matt, you good with that? You can take them both for 100, and you're good to go, bro.
So Eldon came right on. So it must have been their internet. It must have been definitely
Had to be.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Eldon
for
came right in.
What's up, Eldon?
What's going on, guys?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? I got that good internet over here. I got that business class. I won't be going anywhere.
There you go.
You got that good fiber.
Yeah, for sure.
So what you been up to, man? You sent me some news the other day. I mean, I didn't. What's up with that, man?
Oh,
You're doing some big things, bro.
it's crazy. I've been. I actually took us last week off.
Did you?
Me and my brother's been doing a full renovation of my parents' house, so we went over and fully gut it. We're rewiring it, all new plumbing, heating, air, putting in a softener system, basically rebuilding the whole inside of their house. So I just took a break from that to jump on here. But yeah, the dryer vent stuff is it's crazy. A lot of you guys know I had to separate it from the pressure washing company because I put it on my website and I had people calling like, "Hey, I need this done, but I don't want you to bring your pressure washer in my house."
Yeah. It's hard for them to understand. It's hard for them to separate it.
So we separated out to a second company, and then once that went live on Google and Facebook and everything, I'm getting more calls for doing full installs and reroutes than I am cleaning, which I'm fine with because it's a hell of a lot more money doing that than doing the regular cleaning. But it's getting busy enough where I got a good feeling later this year I'm probably going to have to get another van and train some people and have them take that over because I can't do pressure washing and that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm already booked like a month out in the spring for pressure washing when the weather breaks, and trying to do a couple thousand dryer vents and do all the work I got for pressure washing.
Yeah, you can't, and you can't do
No,
it.
I can't. And we got in March, I got 30 hospitals to bid, doing the whole hospital network for our area.
For the roofs, for the TPO roofs, or
Doing the roofs and everything on the outside. So they want a 5-year maintenance plan on every building. But they want the roofs done every year.
Nice.
And then different plans for different parts of the building and different entrances and ambulance entrances. And they basically want to have a plan for 5 years for all 30 locations. And then we're just always going to be at one of them doing something. Yeah.
What are you doing with the roofs? Just cleaning, or are you putting the?
Just cleaning.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of their hospitals, the roofs are under 5 years old. But the problem they have with the roofs here is the way they designed them. They have the roof, and then they put all the air handlers and lines on the roof, and then they built this big, like 14-foot wall around all the air handlers to stop the wind from hitting them. And within a year, the whole roof's black.
Right.
Because it doesn't get any sun. And it's pulling the mildew and mold and everything off the roof right into the air handlers, right into the rooms. So we'll be going in every year to clean every roof. And then we got an HVAC company comes behind us and cleans and sanitizes all the air handlers. And these air handlers, they're probably 15 foot wide and 40 feet long. And it's just rows. It looks like a big storage unit up there. And it's just all air handlers. So I'm literally cleaning like aisleways between all of them and around the outsides. But I bid them as the full size of the building, and just for the pain in the ass factor around all those air handlers. And they've never complained about price or tried to negotiate. They're just like, just do it and just keep doing it. So those are nice. I enjoy those. The the hard one I had to do, it was 9 stories tall, and there was nowhere to park to like try and run a hose all the way up there. So we end up buying another unit, and we take the unit and all their stuff right up to a service elevator to the roof because they got water access and everything up there. Little different, but I ain't got to worry about hoses getting stretched up the building or anything falling and hitting anybody going by.
Ray said he loves him some hospitals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ray loves some hospitals, man. He loves some hospitals.
And surprisingly, the paperwork they sent me said net 45. The first roof I did for them, they paid the next morning with a credit card. The second one they did took them 3 days. And then the last one I did, which was the biggest one, they sent me a paper check in like 10 days.
Wow.
Damn.
So I'm all about that. Faster I get, the happier I am. But I'm sure that won't be the case every time, especially when I'm getting into all of them. I'm sure there'll be some delays, or they're waiting on this job and are going to stack stuff together, but it's fun. I enjoy the hospitals.
Mark's trying to get back in here again. Mark's been trying to get in here for an hour and a half. Can you hear us this time, Mark?
Everybody. Make
Mark?
the rest stop.
Mark?
I'm in the show, but I still can't see anybody. I'm in Florida.
He's been cracking me up for an hour, man.
Oh, Lord.
Wow, he'll talk to himself now.
Hello.
I'm in the show, but I have nobody to see in the show.
Oh, my. He breaking new phone service,
Well,
dude.
boys, I can't see anybody. I'm just going to watch. Get Aaron on there. Pico, talk to y'all. Myrtle Beach. Maybe, we guess, tell everybody. I don't know what the deal is, but
Oh, my.
He's a hoot.
He is, man. And that's got his phone. He doesn't even know his phone is still alive.
Right.
Oh, he's cursing. Why did he come on last night, middle night, and do this? It would have been awesome.
We were busy.
Oh, man. He's a trip. Oh, God, he's a trip. Oh. He's been trying, man. He's been trying to come on, but it ain't going to work. Something's
Yeah,
going on.
where's Gene? He hadn't came back today.
I know. Gene has disappeared, too. Tell you, man.
Where's Don Root? Where's Ryan?
Oh, Don was calling me earlier, too. I don't know what he was calling me for. Don probably doesn't even know we're on here.
Hey, you want me to call him?
Who?
Oh, never mind.
Mark's calling you? His phone ain't going to work, man. He has to go to McDonald's or Starbucks or somewhere and use Wi-Fi. It ain't working. It's not working, man.
If he's at if he's in the rest area, they have Wi-Fi. Florida.
Hey, Mark don't know about it. He's internationally known, dude. He don't care. He's a trip. He's a trip, man.
Trust me, driving truck, I lived in enough rest areas to know which ones had Wi-Fi to get TV or Netflix or something on.
So when does your season officially kick off there, Eldon, for Washington?
It's usually right around first week, second week of March.
Nice.
Just right in that area. It got pretty cold here. Snowed a couple times, and now it's back up around 50 for the high during the day at the moment. But
Is it? That's nice.
that usually don't last real long. It's been kind of nice because I've had a lot of vent installs to do and putting roof vents in, so everything ain't all froze and covered nice.
Yep.
But I ain't pressure washing right now. All my stuff's winterized and put away. I ain't messing with it till March. But I got some more property managers I've been talking to, see if I can get set up with them. That's where most of my work comes from.
Right, he said Mark about Mark. He said that boy ain't right in the head, but we love him.
One too many rips.
Yeah. He's a trip. That's weird. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's cold here. It sounds like it's warmer at your house than it is at John's house. John was crying, saying he was freezing outside last night.
Yeah, I think it's like a high of 47, 48 today. But it was a low of 18.
Yeah, it's a low.
Tank top weather.
Yeah, just about. So yeah, it's got a pretty big swing on the weather here, which typical Ohio, you got to wear a parka in the morning and shorts in the afternoon. He's sniffing sealer.
Sealer.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
That'll do it. John, is your fiber acting up too, man?
No. I had to switch phones.
Oh. His phone's always dead.
John, do you not have a laptop or a desktop?
I don't like
Just
to use
curious.
them. I don't like to use them.
I don't like to use that.
Because anytime I've ever seen you doing any of this stuff, it's always been off your phone. That's why I ask.
Yeah.
Ray just passed to Ohio.
I'm sorry.
Justin said his high day is 18. Wow. That's crazy. I don't even know what. I think it's like 37 here, something like that. 36, 37. So it's winter, you know. You have to expect it to be cold.
Are you running across 80, Raymond?
I know you said they were in Chicago earlier.
Right. He could have dropped south and picked up 70 or took 80. If I had to guess, I'd say he's on 80. But
Corey said it's 58 in Florida, where he's at.
shit, that's skinny dipping weather.
Yeah. You waiting for that weather, huh? You be out there.
Oh, man, I'm ready for some
Good time. You ready for some 50s, huh? You be celebrating. John will be hiding. You be celebrating. You be hibernating.
You know it.
The guy going out there is 50. Oh man. Yeah, weather is. He's on 76.
Yeah, okay.
Toll Road. So how far is that, Lewis? Where they're going? Where they're coming from? You traveled all that.
From up there,
They've been driving zero this morning.
yeah, it's about 350, 400, depending on exactly where he's going, probably.
He said Tim wanted to see the tunnels.
Yep.
John is crazy worried about the cold. I wear
It's a
shorts.
beautiful drive.
Look at that. Bam.
Well, can't you keep that down there?
Yeah, you keep that.
Yeah.
Keep that. Yeah, man, we're down in the home stretch now, Eldon.
Hey,
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to be on much at all with everything I got going on.
Yeah, we're down the home stretch, brother. We got a couple
I
hours
ain't
left.
worrying about nothing.
What's he talking about?
Jacob
He's
says
hallucinating
that,
and shit.
John is crazy worrying about how cold it is. I ain't worried. You worried?
He needs sleep. John needs sleep. He needs sleep.
Freaking A.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was dude, I hope we can get back down to Darren's place, man.
Yes. I'm ready to get back to Nashville.
Yeah, man. Darren's. It's pretty cool, Darren's shop, man. Darren is good people. He's really good people. And he's funny as hell. And his dad's cool. His dad's really cool.
And he'll probably be a lot more fun now, being so that he's not having to go do his dialysis every other day and
yeah,
what have you. He can actually have some fun at night and not be hurting for 3 days afterwards because he tried to have fun with us.
it was crazy though. Even when he was getting dialysis like that, it didn't really that dude was just like always happy, man. Like always, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's good peoples, man. Ellen goes to Nashville all the time, but I guess she ain't been there in a while now.
Nope.
No, we ain't been down there for
a while since COVID.
About a year and a half. We just went to Gatlinburg for a few days. We was down there and just kind of chilled for a few days. But other than that, I ain't been to Nashville.
Ray, are you one of those that are going to tell us it's a different air down there?
What's that?
Ray said we don't understand that Southerners have thin blood. He's one of them Floridans that tell you that it's a completely different air. 50 degrees is like 30 here.
It's a different air.
I got a buddy of mine that tells me that every time I talk to him. He's in Pensacola. No, man, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Tim, man, it really looks. I mean, it depends what you're looking to do. If you're looking to do residential, you're looking to do commercial, you're looking to focus on, on technique, you're looking to focus on sales, marketing. There's a lot of guys, man, in the groups will help you out. I would just, vet whoever you're going to get to mentor you, man. You know what I mean? Just vet them and make sure they're going to be giving you information that they have experienced. Not something they read on Facebook.
Definitely vet who you get. Coaches, mentors, they can be your best thing that ever happened to you, but they can also be the worst thing that ever happened to you.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. There's one I'm not going to name, but he's a pressure washing mentor and sells a sales class and all this stuff. And he called me about 6 months ago asking me how to sell to apartment complexes because he's never done commercial work. And I was posting about doing apartments. And then asked me if I wanted to buy his sales class.
Wow.
So then there's that. So
then there's that. Then there's that.
Then there's that. So definitely be cautious on who you're talking to and if they're wanting you to pay them or all that, because a lot of people talk a lot of talk, but when it gets down to it, they might be really good at residential, but if you're going after commercial, they're not, maybe not that guy. So, yeah, for sure. It just depends on what he wants to do for who he's going to talk to.
Yep.
Yep. I would just, Tim,
do your research. Just see who you think you want, and then follow them for a little bit. Kind of check into their background a little bit. You can find out a ton on Facebook.
Yep.
And
ask them some questions, man. Ask them some questions and ask other people questions about them.
Yep.
There's some guys out there that will help you. I mean, this industry has a lot of guys that will help you. You just gotta. You don't want somebody that's going to take advantage of you. You know what I mean? Or somebody that's going to sell you bullshit. And Don Root's calling me now. He doesn't even know we're probably on here. Wow, it's going to mess with him. Yo, what's up, Mr. Don? Hold on a second. Let me put you on speakerphone. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You're live in front of the whole world.
In front of you doing your 24-hour thing?
We're only on hour 28 of it, but yeah.
I didn't know you were already doing it.
Where you been? You were supposed to be here. You were like, I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
I know. You never told me when.
I'm joking with you, man. Now, yeah, we're on here live now. We're live. Everybody's listening to you right now.
What's up, everybody? I did not know. I'm out here working. I was calling to check on what spot you wanted me to be for the 24 hours.
Seriously?
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, dude, He's making me stutter now. I don't know. What time do you get done work?
When does it start? Today or tomorrow?
We're on our last 3 hours. No,
Right
we're on our last 2.5 hours, actually.
2.5 hours. We're almost done.
Yeah. We're going
Yeah, I
down.
didn't know it was today.
We're down
I
the stretch,
worked
bro.
all day yesterday, and I'm working all day today. I'm cleaning a roof on a 5,000 square foot house.
Nice.
Hey, Don, you
And
don't
then
have to
we're
lie to make friends.
removing gutter guards, and we are caulking all of the seams and end caps on the gutters, recocking them. So it's a big job for a winter job. I like it.
Nice. Lewis said, what you say, Lewis?
I said he doesn't have to lie to make friends.
You don't have to
We
lie to
don't
make friends, he
don't
said.
work.
He said you are coming.
I can put it on camera and I prove it.
We believe you, man.
My son is up on a ladder right now, cocking a corner and an end cap of the gutter. That's all we have left is cocking all the gutters.
Just cocking the gutters, huh?
Yep, 2-day job and right at about $4,000.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done, son.
That's right.
Getting it done.
Get 2 of these in the winter, and I don't have to work the rest of the month.
Your boy, Gene has left us hanging.
Gene, did he?
What? How long was he here last night? 3
About
hours.
2.5, 3 hours.
He left. He ain't come back since.
Oh,
That's messed up, man.
He's hopped in the comments a couple of times this morning, but that was it.
Ready for you.
He did sing a
Ready.
song though. No, did he sing a song? He messed around with the guitar.
Well, I can show up on the last hour because we'll be here probably we'll be here another 2 hours easy.
Just call me when you get done.
All right, yeah, if you're still going, I'll hop on there.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Down to trip. Down to trip. That's a good point. Ray has a really good point right there, Tim. If a mentor promises you success or says it's easy, then run away.
Yep.
That's a good point he made. A really good point, actually. They should not be promising you success. They can give you the tools to help you be successful, man, but they can't promise you're going to be successful. And that's kind of the issue. What we've been talking about lately. That's what we've been talking about with all the bull crap going on, man.
Speaking of bull crap, I know I talked to you about this a while back, Jamie.
Yep.
The guy that's like 10, 12 miles away from me that's got my company name on the side of his truck.
Yes.
And finally started the process of the lawsuit with him. Just to make this public, because people talk about calling people out, I'll call him out now since he won't change his name. So basically, in Ohio, I'm Aquaforce pressure washing. The state allowed him to register Aquaforce pressure cleaning. All he did was change washing and cleaning, and the state allowed it. So we sent him a cease and desist, and he called my attorney and was like, F you guys, I'm not doing nothing because I'm a huge company, which he's not. He's got a beat up truck with a pressure washer in the bed, and he's like a 3-time ex-felon. Guy's a turd. And the reason I'm putting this on here is because he's friends with about 30 people in the pressure washing industry that I'm friends with. We got a bunch of mutual friends. And he still won't change his name. So he's basically trying to run under my reputation because he has no website. He has no Google listing. He's got a Facebook page with like 130 followers. And he's got my same colors and name and colors on his shirts. And I'm getting phone calls from pissed off people saying, hey, why didn't you show up to clean my house? Or, hey, you clean this and it's jacked up, because they lost his phone number. And then they Google Aquaforce and I come up. So I'm getting all his pissed off people. And the
You
state
need to have your attorney send a letter to the state so they can cancel that registration.
He already sent it to it and the state rejected it. Said that they could distinguish because there's one different word in the names. They could distinguish it. And it doesn't matter, we're only like 10, 12 miles apart.
Unfortunately, you screwed, bro.
It's consumer confusion, though, man. I mean,
and that's what the lawsuit is about. It's marketplace confusion, and the
But
fact
as long as the state accepted and signs on it, there's nothing nobody can do.
Well, I
got the same issue with a company, like probably an hour and a half. I get customers from that city calling me saying the same thing. Why didn't you show up to my jobs? You screwed up my jobs. I'm above and beyond services, and he made above and beyond professional services.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Raymond's saying it's aggravating. I'm pretty sure Raymond's friends with him on Facebook. His name's Chase Hite, Hite. There's about 30 of them. I'm pretty sure he is. I know Russ Johnson's friends with him because me and Russ already talked about it. There's a bunch of you guys on there that's friends with him on Facebook and don't know it. He's not in this group. Chase Hite, Hite.
Yeah, I don't think I'm friends with him.
I don't think I am either.
Yeah, but you looked at his Facebook, and one of his Facebook profile pictures was of him standing there without his shirt, with like holding a bunch of guns. And then he's posted about his pressure washing company that's named almost exactly like, yep, that's him right there.
Yep.
What a low life.
Yeah, I'm not friends with him. That's messed up.
I've seen this picture before too.
Yeah.
Aquaforce exterior cleaning.
Yeah, he changed that recently. It was Aquaforce pressure cleaning.
Chase Hite, Jacob, Hite.
Yeah.
Jake's in the house. Big Jake.
What's up, Jake?
That sucks, bro.
Cole said he's never heard of him. Heard of her, he said. Open up somebody pressure wash.
Mm-hmm.
That's just crazy, though, man. I don't know.
That is crazy.
I don't understand why you would want to, like, because you're going to have the same problem. You're going to have customers that like you. That's going to confuse. They're going to call you instead of. So it's not. It's going to hurt him the same time as it hurts you. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I don't get it, man. I don't know.
He doesn't have. He don't have a Google listing or website or anything. And I've bought anything and everything domain wise around my name. So if he does try to expand, he's going to run into all kinds of problems because I already bought everything you can think of. I got like 70 domains to buy out the whole Dayton area, plus anything and everything around Aquaforce in the Dayton area. So, and that was the other thing is that was the next step with my attorney is he's going to trademark the name, not the full name, just the Aquaforce in Ohio. That's going to get trademarked and licensed and registered and all that. And then once we go to court, then that's what he's going to be. That's going to be his argument is he's using a registered trade name. And, yeah, it's frustrating. You know, it would be different if I was a small company and I'm just like, you know, I ain't gonna deal with it. I'll come up with something else. But, you know, all my trucks and trailers are wrapped and, you know, website. And I already got so many people that know the name because I focus on, you know, brand marketing more than anything. And he's just a big turd in my spokes.
Yeah, man, it's screwed up, bro.
Yeah.
Screwed up.
And not much I can do until the attorney takes care of him. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense, man. But I guess people do it every day, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. And being in Ohio, you got, you know, like Buckeye is the biggest name. You got Buckeye Services. You got Buckeye Home Services. You got Buckeye Lawn Care. You got Buckeye Lawn Care and Landscaping. Like, I'd say probably a third of the names in Ohio for businesses is Buckeye something.
Buckeye.
And those guys deal with the same things. I'm friends with one of the Buckeye landscaping companies, and he's constantly fighting with one of the other Buckeye landscaping companies because they added landscaping and tree cutting, or landscaping and something else, trying to, basically use their name because the one company had been in business for 20 years and the other guy's new. And what's he saying? I don't think he's someone I communicate regularly with. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Stupid, man. It causes confusion. I don't understand why it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Why you would want to do it. I get it. He's wants to get your overflow. People trying to look for you and then call him by accident. But I don't know, man. It's just stupid.
But the only way they could get his phone number is through his Facebook page that's got 130 likes. If they type in Aquaforge, I'm going to come up a hell of a lot faster than he is because I got thousands of people that follow mine. Said he looks like hillbilly trash.
Yeah, that's what Jake said.
So with all the stuff I got out there, people are going to find me well before they find him. Just the problem is the people he pisses off or does crap work for, that they're basically smearing my name because of him, not me. So when people are like, okay, well, so-and-so had their house washed by Aquaforce and they did a horrible job, they're not going to call me when they do Google pressure washing companies. And that's where I have a problem with, is because I'm losing business because he don't know what the hell he's doing. And it's
frustrating, man.
It's frustrating. And looking at his stuff, it doesn't look like he does a ton of business because it looks like he has another job, which is fine. But it'll come to a head at some point. I'm gonna Jacob over talk about my rosy cheeks. I've been outside all day, fool. It's windy and cold. It's windburn.
Windburn.
I had to put in a bunch of roof vents in my mom's house this morning. So
I've seen a comment here I'm trying to find. I can't find it. I'm just looking for it. Because this actually would be a good idea for this dude if I can find it. I don't know what happened to it.
We gonna start making memes of him?
No, I was looking at a comment. I was going to say you could easily just have you can hire John Eder to coach him, and then he'll go out of business. You won't have to worry about it.
Oh,
That's right.
oh. Damn.
Oh, somebody commented about him a while ago. I don't know what happened to it though.
That's funny.
Yeah, man. We had an exciting night last night with that guy. We had some fun night with that guy last night.
Yeah.
Fun.
I got his home address. I'm gonna go do yard signs here soon. I'm gonna put them on every telephone pole on a street. It's public knowledge. You Google the name and his address and phone number and everything pops up. So I'm just gonna go to his neighborhood and I'll spend a couple $100 just plaster yard signs all over his whole neighborhood. Take a ladder and put them up about 12 feet so he can't run by and tear them down.
Yep, bust his balls, man.
Mm-hmm. And he works at a tire place. I'll go in there and talk to them, try and sell him some pressure washing. Blow him kisses from the front counter.
Now that would be epic. You gotta do a video you doing a pressure washing there where you Oh man.
Oh. Like I gotta laugh about it a little bit. I'm pretty aggravated and pissed about it, but I gotta laugh a little bit.
You do. You have to, man.
I gotta make light of it, or I'll just show up at his house one day, and that's not going to be good for any of us. Don't want that on the news. Local pressure washer goes to another pressure washer's house and beats him up.
Ain't worth it, bro.
No.
You got a family.
Oh yeah. I'll just play dirty and yard sign him to death.
There you go.
Jacob.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
man.
that guy's hitting on me.
You don't know Jake?
I might have met him at something.
He's hitting on you for sure.
No,
Yeah.
probably.
Big Jake.
He's ready to cuddle.
He's gonna be sad. So I'm the little spoon. Poor guy.
Oh man. You know, guys, you better be looking at these. We better look at these auctions because we only have over 2 hours
Bro,
left.
I was gonna tell you. You remove 111 from the list.
Hold on. No, I don't see a 111 on here.
Huh? Yeah,
I don't
you
see
probably
it.
took it out by accident because it's still on. The bid
All right.
is by Justin, and it's at 170. So I guess he went to look at it. He's like, "Oh, did I win that brush?" I'm like, "No."
All right. So what is it?
No,
111 you
brush.
said?
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it?
170.
No, what is it? What's the item?
One of the brushes. Louis, can you check it out? I don't have the list with me, bro.
111. Yeah,
Yes,
it would have
sir.
been. Yeah, it was one of the brushes. It was Reach It.
All right, hold on. I got a copy of the list.
We got the radio brush and we got the radio light on here. What was the other one?
Oh, the that rocker one. I got it right here. I got the picture of it.
Kent, raffles are going to be done Monday, tomorrow.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to get off of here and be able to put all the names in there. It'll be impossible. Dude, we'll make so many mistakes trying to pull that off.
Let's close on the stuff, fellas.
Let me see. Is this it right here? Of course, it's the second one. Why wouldn't it be the second one? Why? Why would it not be? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it is the dun 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 dun. Oh yeah,
We
Radio
still have
Rocker. It's the Radio Rocker. That's what I thought.
112. We got the 112, 111, and 113.
All right, hold on a second. Let me get back up in the unit here. Let me get back in the unit. Got to get back in the unit, John.
Yes, sir.
All right, Radio Rocker. Radio Rocker.
Who's next?
What's the price lit?
170.
Item number 111, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Got it. Got him. Let me hit save. Bada bang, bada boom, bada bing, bada ow. Got it fixed, got it fixed, got it fixed. Let me see what he says here. Just keeping killing the area. He will be gone soon. Now I love this guy, he said. All right, so we got, let me see what we got on our, we're at $3,000 for the soft wash skid. We're at $600 for customer factor. 2 years of customer factor. That's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
We're at $1,250 for the Google Map packs. We're at $75 for case of Gold Assassin, right? Unless it's changed. I don't think it has.
What item number is it?
110.
No, Gold Assassin was left. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. 110 is $85.
85. Okay, so it must have went up a little bit. 111 is 175.
Yep.
280.
170. 111 is
170.
170. If you want to give you the number from the top, whatever. What I
280,
have.
112 is 75, 113.
Yep.
And then all we
85.
have after that is 116, 124, and 127.
Yep.
We got 1, 2.
Man, he's gonna steal that
3,
pole for $100,
4,
man.
5, 6, 7, 8,
He's gonna
9,
steal that pole
10,
for $100.
11, 12.
Yeah,
We
he
got
is.
12 items.
That's a $275 pole. He's gonna get it for $100. He's gonna steal that pole.
Maybe I'll
He's gonna
bet
steal the
120.
pole.
Maybe I'll bet 101. You never know. I gotta get something, bro. I've been up for freaking 48 hours.
You've been up for 48 hours.
Yeah, remember I told you I couldn't sleep the night before because I was thinking about this crap.
48
Well,
hours.
that
That's a
day.
lot, bro.
Is it? No, 36 hours. 36.
Yeah, I think
But
you're
it's all
trying to
good.
stretch it down. You're trying to stretch it
Probably.
out a little bit. Yeah, you're trying to stretch it out.
Probably.
You were sleeping earlier. You were sleeping.
I wasn't no sleeping.
And we're like, what are you
freaking
doing? You're like,
closed my eyes.
I'm looking at my phone, man. Look at
Excuse
your
me,
phone.
you know,
You're a
I
bobbing and
went to
weaving and
take-
shit.
I went to talk to the president.
What about 104? I had a 405 bid.
104 is gone, bro.
What was 104?
104 was the Reaper boxes. Soft
Oh yeah,
wash.
yeah, that went for 700 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
bro.
$700. Yeah, I think it went for like $700.
No, that one went for $640 to Dan White, my man Dan White.
My man Dan White, Dan.
Matt said he'd go 120 on the pole. 120 for
Oh,
120.
120 on the pole.
120 to pole.
What item
120 to
number?
pole.
That's the.
So we want to put a time limit on one or two items here real quick.
Hey, what item number is it? 127, right?
Yeah, 127.
Somebody texted
What
me
he
about
said?
something. Let me see something here.
120. What's his name, Louis?
Matt.
Oh, okay.
Krutik.
Yep. I got him.
I think somebody messaged me about some bids. I want to make sure I don't miss something here.
Tim, that sold a long time ago, bud.
Let me see something here.
The classes. Oh, you're talking about the 5 bundled classes. Who got the 5 bundled
What?
classes? Do you remember?
What item number?
Yeah, that was Dan White, I believe.
What item number?
What item number was it?
Hold on.
Was it 104? 103 was the boxes, wasn't it? 104 was that.
If it was 104, then it was Dan White, $640.
Yeah, that was Dan White. So I got a message here from Jake Stone. He said he works his second job. He was about to clock in. This was at 11:30. He said, "Let me know if item 108 and 109 the bids on them before you close them." And he gave me his phone number. He said, "Call me."
So Justin has 108 at $600, and Jay has 109 at $1,250.
Jake does.
Yep.
So Jake's winning that already.
Jake so far is winning 109.
Yep. And he's
And-
asking
and
about
Justin Watson has 108 at $600.
Yep.
And let's see if he wants to give me $700. It's his. Come on, Jake. Give me seven.
Jake's not here. We got to call him before we close it. He said, can we call him at work before we close it because he can't watch the feed.
Oh, that sucks. We'll call him up. We'll close his. Nobody else wants to bid? Well, you said that you wanted to go longer with that 109.
Yeah, I mean, I think right now we got to get Is Cole on? Is Cole still watching? He was a little while ago. I see him comment on
Cole
On
has
Elf.
got the skid, $3,000.
Oh yeah, he's got the skid so far. Yeah, that skid, man. It's 346 too. He's getting close. He's getting close to that skid. He's getting close. He's getting really close. Yeah, I guess wait till you can wait till 4:15, then we'll start putting some stuff to close because we'll have a little bit of time.
Okay.
To get out of there. Maybe some of the stuff will go up. Tim said he wanted the classes. That went that
was a battle with a lot of people.
Apple Watch just sold for $165, right?
Yep.
Like about an hour ago.
Yep. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, I saw it an hour ago. All right, let me see something. I'm trying to find something. All right, who we got to get on here next too? You see, we're running on fumes at this point, guys. We're like,
Yeah, we are.
We're like the boys are on fumes at this point.
So, we're doing good.
Yeah, man, we're gonna make it, man. We're definitely gonna make it, bro.
We cashed everybody out right now. We got it.
Huh?
I'm 99.9% sure we cash everything out right now. We got our goal. So
you think?
I think so.
Good. I knew we were gonna hit that goal, bro. I mean, I knew we were gonna hit it. I knew it. I knew we were gonna hit it. I knew it. I mean, I was like, there's no way we're not gonna hit it. There's no way. We were here to do it. And we did it. We came. We made it. We succeeded.
Hey, you want to start closing this thing? Like,
yeah, we'll wait till like 4:15 and we'll start closing some stuff off. That way we'll give some time. Maybe some guys will get in here.
you got it.
Who we got coming on next?
We got coming on next. We have Chris Martinez. Chris Martinez. Chris is a pretty cool cat, man.
Yeah, he is.
Chris is a cool cat.
He brought some fire in New Jersey last year. Last year.
Yeah, Chris is a cool cat, man. I really like Chris. He's you see the videos he's been doing lately? He's been doing these funny ass videos, man.
Mm-hmm.
You see the one he did with his son? That was pretty cool. That was freaking pretty cool, man. Yeah, man, it's just like, hey.
And it was a true video too.
Yeah. Yep, it was.
Answer the damn phone.
Yes. Answer the damn phone.
Anybody else got any questions or anything for me before I take off?
No, man, we just want to know what you keep us.
Where you want to buy?
What's that?
What you
I
keep
said,
us
where you want to buy?
What I want to buy?
We got a pretty sweet skid right now. We'll let it go for $4,500.
I don't need no skids.
How about a what else you got, John?
We got a poll.
Hey, how about 12 months of Google Map rankings?
Boom.
That'll take care of your competition you got there.
I think his personal Facebook's doing that for me.
Yeah. He's like, "Yep, the Facebook's hand on that shit, man."
Who's
Yeah,
who's doing the Google ranking stuff?
Dominate.
Hmm.
Why did I got this? All right, let me see here. I can't find this, man. Trying to see how to send this link. I don't know. I'm just going to send. Chris had a message sent to him by text, but I don't know if he hit it off his phone. Trying to copy it off my phone, but it's giving me an issue here. It's giving me a little bit of issue. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's broke. I broke the internet, bro. I broke it. Okay, I admit it. You can blame me. You can blame me for breaking it. So, El, you gonna try to come out to
my man.
You gonna try to make it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Vincent is
gonna be-
kicking up
it's
to
gonna be a good time, man.
137.50.
Get together, man, and everybody catch up and shit, bro. And fuck.
Yeah, I got about 100 vents to do this week and next week, and then I should be caught up.
You do?
Yeah.
Man, you're killing with the events, bro.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
it's nice. All the ones I'm doing right now is all the ones I did last year for one of the property managers. So I just air whip them and run. I'm in and out in 10 minutes a house.
Dude, you're just killing it with the. I don't know, dude. And so you're doing new runs. So you're doing like new construction, or you're just doing reroutes?
Reroutes. Funny enough, most of the people that call me for reroutes and installs is they paid a contractor to do like a big renovation on their laundry room or wherever their stuff is. And so they rip everything out and get everything done, drywall it, paint it, and it's all finished. And they never put a dryer vent anywhere. So they can't hook their dryer up. So then they call me like, what do we do?
Now what do we do?
So then I got to go in and do a full install on the vent, whether it be run on the outside of the drywall is one option, and venting it out the roof or out of side, or cutting back into the wall that they just had built, running it that way, and then making the contractor come back and re-drywall it. So I get more calls for that than anything. And those ain't cheap. I'm charging anywhere from usually $500 to $900 for an install. And I got maybe $75 max, and materials. Takes me 2 hours. Do an install. It's pretty quick and easy.
Nice.
I say that, but I also took a multi-day class through CSA, it's the Chimney Safety Institute of America, and got the Certified Dryer Vent Exhaust Technician National Certification. So you actually have to take a national exam and pass to be certified. It's the only one that's recognized is the one through them. And it's a pretty in-depth class on that and how to cut the shingles and install roof vents, and what's, all the pulling up all the code for your area and making sure everything you're doing is per code. And there's a lot to learn that I didn't know about until I did that class. But the classes, to do the in-person class is about $1,200 for the class and the book and the test and all that. But it's definitely worth it. And I'm the only one in the entire Dayton area that's certified. None of the franchises are even certified. They just do their own little certification class, but they're not nationally recognized or anything.
Nice.
So it's worth the money. Leslie Schmidt, tell us about your vent cleaning equipment and where to get it. Well, I got a ton. So I use I got rods, which are the Snap Lock brand. You can buy their kit for about $400, but like everybody else, the brushes that come with it are nylon. They're not real good. So the brushes I have are actually metal wire brushes. and you can get those from Olympia Chimney. They're out of Pennsylvania. They're like $45 for their brushes for each size. My compressor system, I use it's a Mighty M compressor. It's 175 PSI, 21 CFM. And I run 1/2-inch hose on it because the 3/8 don't flow enough for that much CFM. So I run 1/2-inch hose, like 400 feet of hose. And then all my air whips are from Meyer Machine. I got a couple different air whips, all the different heads and all that for doing that style. And I would say 90% of the time I'm air whipping most everything. If it hasn't been cleaned in a long time, I'll brush it first and then I'll air whip it to make sure it's nice and clean. I also have Vent Vision camera. I'm also got a Ferret camera. If you're on a budget, they have one. It's called the Ferret, and it's Wi-Fi. It goes right to your cell phone on an app, and it goes on the end of your rod inside of a brush. I wouldn't recommend cleaning the vent with it because it's only $180 and you'll probably break it. But it's on a brush just to be able to get it through elbows smoothly, and it sends video, the live stream right to your phone, and you can record videos or take pictures. Outside of that, it's just all your basic tools and cutters and pipe shrinkers and shredders and just all your drills and impacts and covers. I buy the P covers, which they're flat. They're a pest guard and vent, so it's got 2 different doors on it. So I sell those. I charge people $70 for that vent and to install it. So I buy, I got extra vents and extra everything, extra tools, extra hose, whips. A lot of money stuffed into a little bitty van.
Hey, you're doing it though, man. You're doing it.
You're killing it, dryers.
The van, it actually has it's a 1,000-pound rated slide. So I open the back doors and I can hit a button and the whole entire bottom floor of the van rolls outside the van. And that's what the compressor and reels are on. So you can fuel the compressor, work on it and everything right outside the van because it's too damn big to even do anything inside the van. It's huge. So I can roll everything right out, do the cleaning, roll it back in, take off.
Cool.
And it's a Nissan NV200. It gets like 35 miles a gallon.
Yeah, that's what you were saying before.
It just has no ass at all. Especially with like 800 pounds of equipment in the back.
In the back, all loaded in there.
Yeah.
Kent, that was the original fundraiser. It was like $50-some already when they closed it. So that was the original one. So we just added on to that today. So it's not accurate with the 8,800 because it was at $50-some already. And then we just dumped on top of that. So, but we're still hitting our goal. We're hitting our goal. Lewis is adding it up. We're hitting our goal. Right, Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
See? Told you. We're hitting the goal, man. Because John said he wasn't going to sleep till we hit it.
That's right.
Our numbers aren't 100% exact right now, but by the time it's all said and done, I think we're going to clear it for sure.
Yep, we're going to do it. Yep, we're going to do it, man. Highway Products makes a nice slide out. Who won 126? John's got that.
Nobody.
And then we've got people that have already won that still haven't paid on some of them too. That I don't know who that is or what those numbers are. So,
well,
Brian Gillian. Nobody has won 126. Still an open bid for $105.
Yep. Chris Martinez is getting ready to come in if you want to close some stuff off, John.
Yeah.
If you guys want to close some stuff off, you can. Wherever you want to close off.
What's 110?
What's 110?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the list at? 110 is that's a case of Gold Assassin from Jacob Dell.
Yeah, the pump is from Washmart.
You want to close that one? We're at 85.
Which one?
110.
110. Case of Gold Assassin.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
Vic
man.
Ira- No, he's right.
My computer just crashed. Give me a minute, guys.
Wait. There was something because Brian won a Vic Ira. He won one of these from Simpole.
Yeah, but what is that item number?
I don't know. We added it on there, so it's not even on our original paper. But he
Yeah, I thought it was.
no, it wasn't on the original one because we added it today.
Right, so it should be on the list of today. Oh, but you took it off.
You took it off to put it in the raffle, I thought.
No,
This one's in the raffle. This one's for the raffle, but the one that Phil did, he got it for remember because Phil said he cost him $95. He got it for like cheaper.
60.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody got it. Yeah,
65.
somebody picked it up.
It was
Yeah, Brian
Right.
Gillian got 128. He's asking for 126.
oh well, I don't know what 126 was. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't see anything or comment on anything for about 10 minutes here because my computer's.
Vincent says you bundled it. Is that something you bundled?
I didn't bundle the Vic.
No, he bundled chemicals.
I bundle chemicals.
You bundled chemicals. I will
What
figure
is
it out.
up, Chris?
What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Awesome. This is easy.
Well, I'll let you guys figure that stuff out. And
All right, we
head out.
appreciate you, Eldon, man, and
Yep, thanks for having me.
see you in Myrtle Beach, bro.
Oh,
thanks,
yeah.
buddy.
Yep, see you guys.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, Brian, you got 128. You didn't get 126. 126 is still open. Is $105.
126 ain't on the website. See what happens, Chris, when you're in like 30 hours in, man? Like it's just total delusional and nobody knows what's going on.
It is.
Dude, this is awesome though, man. I'm here at my local brewery because I don't get internet. I live out in the sticks. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, perfectly.
You good? Okay. So I live out in the sticks. So I came here to my local brewery and my wife's like, where are you going? What's going on? So I was telling her what you guys were doing. She was like, dude, that's so awesome. It's unheard of. You know what I mean? People helping people today, you know what I mean, is unheard of. So what you guys are doing is awesome, man. So salute to you guys. Cheers. Dude, when I first came into the business, I was 18 years old. It was filled with crackheads and meth addicts. And today it's filled with crackheads and meth addicts that still love you. No, I'm just kidding. But good, kind-hearted people, man. And I used to be embarrassed of this industry. And shoot, how old am I? 37. It's almost 20 years later, dude. I'm proud to be in this industry. It's such a good industry.
We got something pretty good going on in the industry right now. That's for sure.
Yeah, dude. It's
There's
amazing.
a lot of love out there. Today proves it.
Absolutely. So, how are you guys doing?
Doing good, man. We're doing good. We're just coming down the home stretch. We got
2 more hours.
a couple more
You
auctions.
awake?
Couple more auctions, man. We got soft wash kids like $3,000 right now.
Awesome, dude.
We got a couple more things we're just auctioning off, and then we're coming down the home stretch now.
Awesome. I'm gonna pull this up so I can can I see the comments anywhere or? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, right there.
There we go.
Says comments.
Yeah, awesome, dude. This is pretty cool. It's a StreamYard. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
better.
pretty
It's
neat.
better than Be Live, dude. Forget
Yeah,
Be Live.
it's pretty.
Be Live was nice, and then it fell off. Started to get a little shaky. So I don't know.
We
what it
figured
was.
out you can only go live on Facebook for 8 hours at a time too.
Yeah, we got kicked off. Yep.
Well, cool, man.
Dave didn't tell us that last night. Dave was on with us.
Dude, Facebook changes every single day, man.
I know.
It's hard to keep up with it, man. I quit a long time ago. I know the basics now. As long as I know the basics, that's it, man.
Roll through it.
If you take 2-3 weeks off of Facebook, you log back in, you're like, what? Where's everything at? What happened?
Thanks for hanging out, brother. We appreciate you staying on.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Appreciate you.
You guys helped tonight for sure.
Who'd y'all have on at 3 a.m.? Did y'all fill that spot 2-3 a.m.?
Yeah, we had somebody on. There was somebody on all whole night.
Yeah,
All night
that's
long,
awesome.
we had
Right.
people
Yeah.
this.
Marco didn't make it. Marco,
Yeah.
he didn't make it.
I saw that.
He did a video, I think, of motivation saying he was drinking or something. I didn't see the video yet. I just know he tagged me, and then he said, "Yeah," he said, "I can't make it."
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, Marco. Marco's crazy, man.
So I've met you, Jamie. I've met you, Lewis. John, have we met before?
I don't think so, buddy.
I'm Chris, dude. It's very nice to meet
I'm
you,
John
John.
Sacco. Very nice to meet you, brother.
Yes, sir, man. Very nice to meet you. Well, now we all know each other, so cool.
Thank you.
Vincent,
sure.
this is Chris Martinez, man. You should follow him if you don't follow him. He puts out some awesome content that can help you in your business, man. He does some really cool shit.
For the guys that don't know about you, Chris,
Yeah, why don't
you second and tell them about yourself?
Yeah.
Your business?
Yeah. There's definitely more to me than just the business side. So I always like to start,
Right.
from the beginning, dude. My life has been a living hell, and I'm living proof that you can live your dreams and still come from a crappy life. So mom was a crack addict, dad was a heroin addict, and at 2 years old was placed in foster care. By 11 years old, I lived with 13 different families, passed from family to family. And by 16, I started that cycle myself of drug abuse and drug addiction, and really being the victim is what I always call it. Like, oh, it's someone else's fault all the time. And then just over the last 10 years, started getting my life together, came up with this. Well, I got a mentor, which, by the way, he fired me because I wasn't taking life serious. But I went to him one day and just said, life sucks. And I was telling him, I'm facing a felony drug charge, and my girlfriend's cheating on me, and, everybody in my family's in prison, and I'm about to go to prison. And he looked at me right in my eyes and said, life doesn't suck, you suck. And I was just like, dude, screw you. And never talked to that guy again. And then about 2 years later, life still sucked. And I remember him saying that life doesn't suck, you suck. And I remember just sitting there like, yeah, I gotta change some things about myself, about my actions. So I was a welder at the time, so I started welding and became a welder. They had us working 80 hours a week. It was crazy. And I started hating welding, and I loved welding. I was like, dude, this is crap. I can't do this as a job. So I decided to start my own business. But as a welder, man, the startup cost was just outrageous. And I was like, well, I'm a window cleaner. I've washed windows since, I was 18. It was my first window cleaning job. And I've always had a window cleaning job. I made good money at it. I'll start my own window cleaning company. And so I started a window cleaning company back in 2016. Yeah, 2015, 16. First year in business was brutal. I came from making six figures as a welder to my first year in business. We did $25,000, and I was peeking out the window to see if they took my car. Because we lived on a dead end. So every time at 3 o'clock in the morning, someone would pull in to turn around, I would, oh my gosh, they're outside taking my car right now. They're repoing my car. And I would peek out the window and they would drive off. And I'm like, man. And got me a business coach. Matter of fact, some of y'all know him, Josh Latimer. I was his first student that he took on, me just begging him like, hey, dude, I'll pay you whatever it is, just help me. And then from there, met a guy named Howard Partridge, who became my business coach as well. And the next year, we tripled our revenue, tripled our profits, and became a legitimate business. Instead of someone hoping and wishing, we became actually, this is how many phone calls we need every single day, and this is how many sales that need to come out of those phone calls. January is going to look like this. February is going to look like this. So over the last few years, we've been able to change that. Today we live in a dream home, and married to my dream girl. And life's just is different, and it's not easy, but I always say it's worth it. And life and business are always. I like to talk more about the life side of things than the business side of things, but they go hand in hand. And so that's a little about me in just that little bit of nutshell. This year has been different for everybody. COVID, and
definitely.
We this year we were putting out videos during COVID. Come on, you can do it. Pick yourself up. Let's go. Let's get back to work. Let's go. People in my area saying, "Oh no, there's no jobs out there." But yes, there is jobs out here. Look, I'm getting these jobs. You can get them. You can get them too. And what the point is, everyone has excuses, and you're going to always find that excuse. And if you could just figure out, I always try to, what's my weakness, and how do I identify it? Because people don't like to identify their weaknesses. We're people with egos and pride. So we don't, once you figure out what your weaknesses are in life and in business, I suck at some things, but that's why I hire other people to do them. And once you figure out your weaknesses in business and life, man, those roadblocks, you'll see them coming from a mile away now. I'll say, okay, how do I move? How do I dodge those roadblocks, or how do I run them over? Even COVID. How do I run that roadblock over? You can't stop it. Can't go around it. So you just got to adjust. And I think business and life are hand in hand. They're no different from each other.
So you said Howard Partridge was your coach?
Yeah, he's he's about 40 minutes away from me.
So Howard Partridge, man, back in the early 90s, I used to be down with him. He he had phenomenal products, right? So he did.
Still does.
Did you ever see the Bubba picture with the Bubba, the carpet cleaner thing he had?
No.
Yeah, I'll send you the picture one day. He had a big ass carpet cleaning company, man.
Still does, man. So, and he was one of the ones that when I went to his shop, and you see the 20, 30 carpet cleaning trucks there. I have friends that own carpet cleaning companies. They have the excuse, but you know how many carpet cleaners are out there in Houston, Texas? The $99 carpet. And meanwhile, Howard Partridge doesn't care about all that.
No.
And I always try to share that. Like Chick-fil-A doesn't care about Burger King's 10 chicken nuggets for $1. You're gonna have your customers. If you can find your perfect customer, you're gonna have customers. So there's business for the $99 guy, and there's business for the $399 guy. There's business for the $999 guy.
Absolutely. And Lewis, that what I was talking about last night, man, that the lifetime value of a customer. That's from Howard Partridge, dude, from the 90s.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's big into that. He's huge into that. And dude, he used to do these carpet referral bucks, man. Like the dude, he still is around too. I see him around. I think he's friends with AC.
He does
some stuff with AC.
Yep. What did you say? Lifetime
Value of a customer.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find something like that.
Because that was really huge with him.
Yeah, here we go. Boom. I'll share. See if I can share my screen here.
Can you share screen with us? You might be able to. I don't know.
It has a share
Yeah,
screen
I think
button
I can.
there.
Yeah.
it's easiest with 2 monitors. Works best. Let's see.
Oh, you're not. You're on a computer.
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
Oh, I thought you was on the phone because you're at the brewery. I didn't know you took the computer. I
Yeah,
thought you was on
no,
the phone.
man. Let's see. Entire screen. I think it's gonna let me share.
Yeah, it's saying I got to add it. Here you go.
Can you see it? Or no?
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's multiple screens inside of each other. You know what I mean, right?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's
It
not
says
doing it.
it's sharing my screen, but I guess it's not.
It
But,
is sharing your
all right.
screen, but it's not. It's sharing. No,
Oh,
it's
you know why? You know why? How about now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so the potential lifetime value of a client. I'm trying to put together all these resources and put them out there into the internet world because this stuff, man. Once you learn this stuff, you don't have to hope and wish to build your dream business. You can literally start to predict it, and that's what helped us get through COVID was actually this lifetime value of a customer because I'm a window cleaning company. So we have monthly customers, quarterly customers, biannual customers and annual customers. So this year we didn't go after necessarily new customers. We went after all of our old customers and we started leveraging that. And once, if your average ticket price is $500 a year, and say that average customer uses you for 3 years, that's $1,500 that customer is worth you. Now this is different for I know pressure washing and roof cleaning.
Yeah.
But still that customer could be a $1,500 roof washing, and if you do other services, dryer vent cleaning or your driveway, whatever, they could still be. So I only show you this because you brought it up, and I just had it because I was just looking all this stuff up today. Look, and this stuff will also make you build systems. Number of referrals an average client will give. We try to get 2 out of them. That doesn't mean that every client's going to give us 2. To be honest with you, most clients don't even give you 1. This was a hopeful. That was a hopeful thing,
Yeah.
And that's why I always tell people you can't build a business off of referrals, And but there you go. Potential lifetime value of the client's $4,500. That's why it's so important to nurture those clients and take care of them. That way, when something like COVID happens, you're not scrambling for new clients. You're scrambling, to the old people that love you, know you, trust you, and say, hey, we're still here. You used us last year, used us 2 years ago, and we're here. Let me ask you guys this. During COVID, right during like March and April, right when it was first hitting, did y'all have people calling y'all up saying like, dude, we just want to help small businesses.
Yeah.
We just want to, man, I know you guys just came a couple months ago, but y'all come back. Did y'all get any of those? Like, we just want to help.
I had a few of them calling, wanting gutters done that didn't even need gutters done, but they just wanted to help support to keep me rolling.
Yep. They want to keep you surviving. That's what they were trying to do, man.
Yeah, man, that's where what we saw was people out there that understand how economy works and like, you know what, we got to keep these people in business.
Yep.
We got to keep the yards mowed and the windows clean. Even if, I don't know how it is everywhere else, but in Texas, man, it was awesome, dude. Like everybody just came out and just like, how can we help the small business? And even us, like, our restaurants and bars, like I'm here at I'm in Waller, Texas. No one's ever heard of Waller, Texas. I'm at my local bar drinking a beer. They just passed, more regulations on them, here just yesterday, because of a new strain that's came out. And I don't mean that, but, and it's people, dude, people, if you're constantly putting yourself out there, if you're constantly adding value to your community, dude, people will step up, dude, and they'll use you. you know? And that's what I've seen during this whole COVID is like, man, Love My Clean Windows is added value. Let's add value back to them. And it goes back to that nurturing that customer of yours. Don't just treat them as if they're customers, you know? Don't treat them as just, that's money in the bank, but actually treat them as, oh, thank you. Like, man, without you, I'm nothing. You know, thank you guys so much. And do it in emails. Do it. You know, I always tell people when your Facebook ads, don't make everything sales. Value, sell. Add value, sell. Add value, sell. And Gary Vaynerchuk says it, you know, jab, uppercut, jab, uppercut. You know, and there's different ways of saying it, but it's let your customers know that, man, you're more than a sale. Then when COVID hits, you're in a good spot. Now you're in a place of not, you know, out of desperation. Now you're at a place of, hey fam, what's up? Could use your help. And people start to like, yeah, dude, let us help you. Come wash my windows, my house, my roof. My neighbors need you. You know, my HOA needs you. Thank you. You know, next thing you know, it's a domino effect, all because you've nurtured that customer. And imagine on a large scale, you know, nurturing one customer is one thing, but now you start nurturing, you know, if you're doing 3 homes a day, 3 customers a day, you know, 15 customers a week, you know, 60 customers a month. Like, that's a big deal. You know, now imagine nurturing all those customers now. It gets to be a powerful thing when something like this happens, you know. Does that make sense? Or am I just blabbing on?
Absolutely makes sense. Yeah. 100% makes sense, man. And it's, yeah, dude, I don't know. You're right, because I think a lot of people that when COVID hit, guys who were in business for a little while, had all their customers, you know, trying to support them. I think maybe the guys that started this year, it might have been tough for them to start up, you know. But I think once people started getting stuck at home more and more, they want to start spending money at home anyway. You know, like everybody was stuck at home, they weren't going on vacations. They were like, well, let's spend money and freaking clean the backyard up, clean the house up, because we're going to be stuck out here all the time. You know,
yeah. I think those new guys that have started this year, man, like, you know, yeah, I know that's tough because we leveraged our customer base.
Yep.
If you don't have a customer base, you don't have one to leverage. So yeah, I definitely, you know, yeah, for sure, definitely see that. And but there's ways to let people know that you're still out there, and this is where even with Facebook marketing, this is where adding value helps. This is where I think we do so good with Facebook marketing when we do it, is that we don't sell stuff all the time. We're adding value, you know, like I always, you know, and you know, teach people, you know, be the expert. How do you become the expert? Teaching your perfect customer how to do something. For instance, let me show you how to wash a window without hiring a professional. Most entrepreneurs would be like, well, why are you going to show your customer how to do it? They're not going to hire you. But you got to understand, my perfect customer has 60, 70 windows on their house. They'll clean maybe 3 or 4 and then be like, screw this. I'm going to hire the expert. Guess who the expert is? The guy that showed them how to do it, right? And this is where you know, that's I don't know why I don't know why I got into that whole Facebook topic, but that's why. Oh yeah, because because we were saying without a customer base, that's why it's important to add value. Mm-hmm. Because now you're the expert to those people. You don't necessarily have to have a customer base. You know, we start in a whole new territory pretty much every year. In the Woodlands, we started in the Woodlands, and every year we added on a new section of the Woodlands. And then we went into Cypress, and every year we added on a new section of Cypress. This year we'll add on the other side of Cypress, because we only did one side of Cypress. Now we'll start adding on to the other side, and then next year we'll move into Katy, Sugarland. We're having to do the same thing too, find new customers, except strategy. We understand the formula now. It's like baking a cake. We understand the recipe now. If we're going to bake a cake, like I'm at the brewery, when they go to brew a new beer, they have the recipe for it. It's not hoping like, man, I hope a beer comes out of this, or I hope a cake comes out of this, or I hope I get some jobs out of this. It's like, no, we understand the formula, and therefore we're going to follow that formula. We're going to get some jobs out of this. We're going to get some business out of this. So that's why it's important to have a Howard Partridge. I don't know any of this because I'm so smart. I know that's why I call myself the copycat entrepreneur, because I copycat. I just copy everything, Howard says, or Josh says, or Jamie says, or, you name the person that said, even in my marriage, or like, I wasn't taught how to be a good husband. I watch good husbands. What's he doing? How's he doing? Oh, they have date nights with their kids. That seems kind of weird to me, but okay, let me have a date night with my kid, And now next thing you know, you're having date nights with your daughter because you're watching these other people. You're not reinventing the wheel. So, it's not that I'm, so smart. That's why I always say, if I can do it, you can do it. The formulas are out there. Everybody's giving them away for free, So I have this hard time when they say all these gurus out here. And it's like, let people give, like, dude, there's so much information, like you should be able to absorb it, Now don't take the wrong information. Don't go, I understand there's wrong information, but you have everything out. You don't have to even pay a mentor. A lot of my mentors don't even know that they're coaching me. Howard knows me, but in life and marriage, a lot of people that I watch, they don't even know that I'm watching them. They just, I'm just on the sidelines watching these people like, okay, that's how you do it. All right, that's how you respond to that. I've been responding to that in a horrible way. And, man, I see how you do it now. So, hey, don't be yawning, dude. You still got a couple.
Hey, we're on the home stretch.
He said, I think John took a nap. He just came back. Look at him.
Yeah, he took a quick nap.
Yeah, I know.
You're on mute, buddy.
He don't know. He took a nap. He's all disoriented and shit. Look at him.
I've been listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, sure you are. What were we talking about?
About all his experience, how he copies everything.
Yeah.
I'm a copy, yeah.
You know that because you just know who he is.
I don't even know the man.
You know, Chris.
Before he knew his speech.
Yeah,
hey, have y'all y'all knew I'm launching a YouTube channel, right? Jamie?
I wanted to ask you about that. I think I had seen something. I don't even remember how long ago it was. A few weeks ago, maybe. About you starting to do some travel, possibly.
Say that again, man. You broke up on my end for some reason.
I think I had seen something a few weeks ago or a month or so ago about you and meeting up with just whatever contractor for a few days type thing, and you teaching them a little bit, them teaching you a little bit. Was that you? That was talking about doing something along those lines anyway.
But you're packing your bags up, going on your road trip.
Yeah, no. So basically, I want to go work for people. I'm not trying to teach anybody anything. I think that whole coaching thing is filled. There's a lot of great people. Like I was listening to Carlos this morning. You know what I mean? There's a lot of great people. What we want to do is doing a different style, entertain. So we just put a new video out, and they're skits. This one is
the one with your boy. I like
exactly.
That.
Yeah, answer your. We got another one coming out about following up. I'll give you a story on that. But the whole basis is us going out and working for. Say I work for Jamie for 2 days. The first day, like, what is it that separates your business from everybody else? Is it the marketing? Is it the sales? Is it the administration? Is it the operation? What is it, right? One thing. And then if it's marketing, then you're going to train me for one day to be a marketer, and then the second day I'll be a marketer, you know, and then if it's
Gotcha.
sales,
Okay.
you're going to train me. So like one of the people that we have, like for instance, we're going to be going to Pat Clark's business in the springtime, and Pat's known for sales. So Pat, we'll spend one day with Pat learning sales, and then the second day implementing that in the field. I'll actually be out there. We'll have a whole video crew following us, legit, you know, editing. So it's going to be, we got sponsors already. So we got some really cool sponsors sponsoring it. People that y'all know, people that are known in the industry. We already have people on the schedule to come, and I'm looking for more sponsors, and I'm looking for more people to come visit. So, and I'm not
That's
looking
awesome.
for $1 million businesses. You know what I mean? Like, matter of fact, I'm not a $1 million business. You know, like matter of fact, we decided like a year or two ago. You know, when I was 35, like I'm 35 years old. Like I'm gonna keep working in my business. I'm not like, if I retire, my wife's gonna leave me, and I'm gonna sit at home drinking beer all day, and it's not gonna end good. I gotta stay busy all day long. So you know, I don't have the luxury of being retired at 35. I'm 37 today, but at that time, so I still work in the business. I have to work in the business. If I don't, man, dude, my wife tells me, go back to work, get out of the house, go do something, because I'll be that little guy that's like annoying the crap out of everybody. And so, you know, it. All right, am I still there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're here.
my screen flickered there.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought I had heard something about that, and I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So
Yeah, no, man. So we're looking for all types of businesses, man. You know, but the idea is we want to teach people to do something, you know? So if you're
Right.
a backyard business, you know, it's fine. But how do you run your business out of your house? You know, it has to be something that you're good at. It can't just be like, hey, man, come on over here and I just want you to work for me for a day. You know, it's like, no, that's not. It has to be, you know, and we're trying to not just do window cleaning. We got some people in the contracting world with roofers. So we got a roofer. I'm going to talk to these people and see if I can come to the brewery and work for them for a day. You know, teach me how to brew a beer, and then the second day put me in there and brew. You know, so it's not just it's kind of a dirty jobs type of
Right.
skill, but business systems.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
So yeah, man.
Sounds like it's gonna be cool. John, what are you doing, man?
Nothing. I'm listening.
He's looking in another world.
No, I'm listening.
He's looking. He's like.
I'm summed out, bro.
I can tell.
So I'm gonna put that. I don't know how to comment.
Should be a button that says comment somewhere on the top. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, I don't
I'm-
know how to comment. Though. Yeah, I see the comments. I just don't know how to comment to people. But anyways, if y'all go to the YouTube and see Copycat Entrepreneur, go over there and give it a subscribe, because we want to start doing that pretty quick. Matter of fact, on the way to the convention in Myrtle Beach, we're trying to find a company. See, I'm in Texas, so we go through Louisiana, Arkansas. So we're trying to find companies in Louisiana and Arkansas that maybe want to, show me how to do something for 2 days, us document it, make a video on it. So if anybody is in Louisiana, or I think we're going through Atlanta to get through South Carolina, correct? Myrtle Beach?
Yeah.
So I think we're going to Louisiana, Atlanta. So if anybody's in that area, we'd love to make a video.
What do you? So you're driving?
Driving?
Yeah, you're driving to Myrtle Beach.
Well, we were gonna get an air. I'm bringing the whole family because we're doing this thing where experiences. You know, we want to, you know, we homeschooled the kids this year, so everything's based upon experiences. No material stuff, just experiences.
Gotcha.
So we're trying to go all over the place and find something cool in every state. So we decided, you know, we want to make it a driving trip, but if we can't find any work between here and Myrtle Beach, then we're going to fly up, because airplane tickets to Myrtle Beach right now are like $197 round trip per person. And shoot, that's not bad at all. I'll have the whole family on an airplane, but we're bringing the whole family to Myrtle Beach, by the way. So
nice.
You're gonna get to meet the family.
I just subscribed to the channel.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'll
Appreciate
put it up
it
right now.
So I was getting the link. I got the link right here.
Yeah, there's a link right there.
Posted.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, so like I said, man, we got some really cool sponsors, dude. People are you know, I think it's going to be a good thing. I'm trying to stay away from the coaching thing, but I still want to help. You know what I mean? I have a heart to help, you know. But I think there's a lot of great people already, you know, doing things, and I don't, you know, I want to help people in life, man. Life sucks, dude. Like, and I know I said, you know, life doesn't suck, people suck, but you know, it does, dude. We've, you know, here over the last, you know, I got a 19-year-old in college right now, you know, and you know, watching them make their decisions, and you know, it's a mind game. It's a mind game every day. So it's, you know, people, you know, life is hard, and I get that, man. So we want to try to do some stuff that's fun, entertaining, that includes my family, because my boy wants to do stuff, and I'm like, let's make videos, man. So we got this new video coming out on following up, and this is a good topic, man. Following up, because I know a lot of people out there, dude, that don't even have a follow-up process, and they'll say something along the lines of, yeah, but I still make sales. It's like, well, do you imagine how many more sales you'll make if you have a follow-up process? Not just follow-up in sales, but follow-up in customer service. Something that I learned from Howard Partridge. If you go out to eat, do you go tell the restaurant manager how bad the food sucked? No, you just never eat there again. That's why you got to have a follow-up process in place that says, hey, how good did we do? Where did we slip? Where did we screw up? Because now they'll tell you, but beforehand they wouldn't tell you, you know? And you can go, you know, 2 years thinking like, oh yeah, we did a great job. Thank you so much, you know, and you didn't do a great job. Your food sucked. And it's important to have those follow-up processes and not just your sales process, but in your customer service process, and in your every 3 months, every 6 months, every year, every 18 months, you know, those follow-up processes. So hold on, I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, but I want to share a story about a follow-up, what led up to this newest video. So remind me to tell the story. Hold on.
Okay. John's struggling.
Yeah.
No, I'm
yeah.
not. What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to struggle a little too.
Dude, does it seem like this last hour? Does it
Because
seem
when
like the hour's not moving?
when I'm not doing anything, yeah, it's like, you know, started to settle.
Yeah, we gotta pedal some stuff off here.
Yeah,
Like this hour stalled, right?
Yeah.
Huh? This hour stalled, right?
Yeah.
Big time.
But part of the problem is I'm glued to what he's saying, and I just catch myself in his zone
Same.
because
I'm listening.
I love listening to him. He's awesome.
I know. He's got some good stuff, man. He's got some good stuff.
Dude, in Jersey, man, Chris was on fire, and I went to catch him right after he presented. But him and Katie Ann. Is that right? Katie Sue. Yeah, you guys had to get out of there right after you spoke in not Myrtle Beach, but New Jersey. But man, I wanted to pick your brain so much more that day. And I ended up reaching out to you on Messenger, if I remember right. And you gave me some good nuggets on door hangers is what it was.
Oh yeah, door hangers. Yeah. That's what helped us blow up was
Right.
Yeah.
So what's that story about your son and following up?
Oh, okay. So, man, did y'all see that last video on answering your phone?
Yes.
Like,
Yep.
all right. So, we're all guilty. Like, answer your phone, dude. So this one, I don't do Christmas lights. I try to do Christmas lights, but November, December, it's our busiest time of the year, and it's so hard to, I don't have the leadership ability to lead 10, 15 guys, so, and I know that. So it's already hard enough in November, December with the guys that we have. And so I pass on these Christmas jobs to a really good friend of mine, but he was busy too. So I passed him on to a pressure washing company that just started doing lights. And I said, I'm going to give them to them. So, and we have monthly window cleaning customers in the residential field. And one of my monthly jobs says, "Hey, Chris, do you do lights?" And I said, "No, ma'am, but I'll pass you along to this pressure washing company." That was in October. November comes around, and she still doesn't have lights. And I said, "Hey, what happened with the lights?" And she's like, "Well, never heard anything back from your friend." And December comes around, she has her lights up. And I was like, "Oh, cool. You got your lights up." And she's like, "Yeah, but I didn't use your friend." And I was like, "Well, what happened?" She's like, "Well, I never heard back from him." I was like, "You never heard back from him?" I was like, that's weird, And so I call him up and I was like, "Hey, man, what happened with that Christmas light job?" He was like, "I never heard back from her." So they're both, So
Yeah.
whose fault is it? Is it the customer's fault, or is it
it's his fault, 100%.
And I was like, "Well, what do you mean you never heard back from her?" And then it got even worse than that. He's like, "Yeah, I went out there and gave her the estimate." And I was like, "Oh, so you even gave her an estimate?" So she never heard back from him. She got multiple estimates, and the person that followed up with her got the sale, and he never followed up with her regarding the sale. And I remember talking to him about it, like, "Hey, dude, you got to follow up in the sale." And then his response was, she's the one that called me in the first place. If she's ready to schedule, she'll call me. And it just blows my mind, because it's kind of like, we have a sales process. We'll follow up with you every 24 hours until we get a hard no. Like if you say, "Let me check with my husband," I'm writing it down and saying, and the next day, "Hey, Ms. Johnson, I heard you had to check with your husband. Just wanted to make, what'd your husband have to say? Blah, 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 "Oh, okay. You still haven't?" Boom. 24 hours later. "Oh, until you "Oh, we're still thinking about it." Okay. 24 hours. "Hey, yesterday I called you. You said you're still thinking about it." And we even do hard closes. We got next Tuesday available at 4 p.m. Does that work for you? It's like, no, every day you follow up until they give you a hard no. "Hey, Chris, I'm sorry, we went with somebody else." Boom, that's a no. That's a no that I won't follow up with anymore. I will follow up with, not on a phone call. There's other ways, through email marketing and Facebook marketing, and you still follow these people.
You still got their information. You're going to keep targeting them for years to come.
Yeah. So that whole thing, we made a video about it. About, I sat around waiting for your response, Ms. Johnson, and never heard from you. So it's going to be a good video. I'm excited about that video, because it's been fun to make, and they're funny, and it teaches you something, but it's not trying to be in a coach form. It's more of a funny form, So that's that story. He didn't, but that's every day. That's every, he considers himself a serious business. And it's like, well, how are you serious? Like, okay, think about it. If you're having sales, we still make our sales goals. Again, if you make all your sales goals, imagine how much better it could be if you had a follow-up process in place. Imagine how much better. Dude, we get told all the time, "Thank you so much for calling me back." Life gets busy. My wife has kids. We have kids. My wife gets busy. I can just see it. I would consider my wife my perfect customer. I'm not my perfect customer because I'm a DIY guy. But my wife is the type of person that would call a window cleaner to get their windows cleaned. She's not, you know, what CRM are you using, Chris? And we're old school, dude. We customer factor from day one.
Yeah, we got customer factor in the auction right now, Chris. For
Yep.
2 years, bro.
I saw that, dude. I saw that.
But you're like me. You're grandfathered in because that's a good thing about Steve. He doesn't raise the price.
Dude, I'm grandfathered in, and I can contest to this. Now my wife does the office work, but our office manager would literally call the customer factor. Dude, they'll change it. They'll code something just for you. You know what I mean? And, you know, like, hey, do you have a drip email system? Like, now they got drip emails. If you call Steve in his office and say, hey, bro, add this in, about a week or two later, it's added in. You know?
Yeah, he's cool like that. I like Steve, man.
I understand there's other ones out there, but dude, I don't know what the price of customer factor is today, but for $90 a quarter.
If you pay for a year, it's $490. So it's $900. It'd be $900 for 2 years. It's $450 a year if you pay prepay because you get 2 months free. So
that's good, man.
But that's a good deal. Somebody's gonna get a good deal on that, man. John's struggling, man. He's struggling. He's looking in the sky. He's looking at the birds.
Yep. I'm looking up, bro. I don't want to look down. I want to go down.
Oh man, John, you gotta get rid of you got to auction some of the stuff off, man. You're at the home run stretch.
Let's get these people to do something. Come on, fellas.
Dude, you wore them all out.
We got 12.
Well, hey guys, we got an hour. We got an hour to get rid of the rest of what we got.
Yeah, it's time to rock it out.
I'll tell you what. Let's close a couple of things right now. This one will
get
them interesting.
Simple. Current bid's $100.
Nope.
Item number 127.
Nope. Current bid is $150. Matt.
All right.
So who's going 200? Who's going 200?
Yeah, you got Lionel's bid, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
So I was gonna ask you that. We still have 2 cases, right?
One. I think it's one.
I think it's one.
Well, if it's one, then Lionel, your bid is not accepted because we already have one at $85, brother. If you make it 125, you're in.
John's a hustler. Gold Assassin. John's hustler. That's for Gold Assassin. John is a
108. 108 is a $600. 109. Okay, Jake, didn't you just ask this like freaking 10 minutes ago? What the heck?
Yeah, no, Jake's been at work, bro. He's been asking for it. He's trying to figure it out.
Remember we told.
Yeah, he's been at work.
Jake has 109 at $1,250, and 108 is Justin's Watson at $600. Kick it up, Jake. Kick it up, buddy.
So the customer factors at 600.
Yep.
And the Google Map rankings for 12 months is 1250.
1250, correct.
And he's at lunch, so we got to close this. While he's at lunch, we got to get it done.
Yeah, close him out real quick.
All right, Jake, are you you went up?
He's bidding on the customer.
700 on 108.
He's bidding on so he's winning the Google Map rankings at 1250, and he's losing responsibility. I mean, not he's losing customer factor.
Yep.
HD Washman, I see your comment there. I'll get some things sold here.
So customer factors at $600, Jake. You want to raise the bid on it? Give him a second to respond.
HD Washman, this is the poll right here. It's just a section, is all it is. It's the 4-to-1 taper pole from Simpole. Philip was saying something about section 5 of it. If you get section 5, you can make 2 poles out of your. I'm assuming it's the 30
So I'm
footer.
assuming it's 108, 700.
Yes. So Jake's at 700, and I would go ahead. Who else was on that one before him?
Justin Watson.
Is he here? Because I mean, you guys might as well just close him. Like, give him a chance. Give him a chance to counter.
Justin, are you here?
Justin, you still here, bro?
Because he's getting 2. Jake's got he would get the customer factor if he wins that, and he's getting the dominate 12 months Google ranking.
That's right.
So he's throwing down like 2. He's throwing down 2 stacks right there.
Yep.
Justin.
Oh, somebody just hit 1,300 for 109.
Oh damn.
1,300.
Uh-oh. $1,300 and 109. All right, so you can work on the customer factor first, because the customer factor is what we talked about first. You can close it out in a minute, man. If you can take the last bid in that, John, because nobody responded.
1,300.
No, 700.
1,350. 1,350. Come on, guys.
Jake is 700, fellas. He's about to take it.
700 on the customer factor. 1,300 on the Google Ads or Google Map. Sorry.
All right, you ain't getting no bids on the customer factor, so you might as well shut it down.
You ain't getting nothing on either one of them. Shut them both down.
700 going once. 700 going twice.
Sold.
Sold.
All right, so Jake, you got customer factor for 700. And now we're going to close. We're going to close.
109. 109 went up to 1,300. No more Jake. Jake's
at 1,350. Jake's at 1,350.
1,350.
They're having a bidding war over here.
All right, Steve. 1,400.
You got to do
Come on,
it.
Steve. Let's do it,
1,400, Steve.
You can do it, Steve.
He's like, you can do it. What kind of awesome guy are you, dude?
No, going once. Up, Corey. Nope, you got to go higher than that, buddy. We've already got 1,350.
Corey is bidding. Corey can bid on this.
No, I think he might have just been telling you his what the bid was up there.
It could be.
We know that.
Either way, he doesn't win it at that.
1,350 going once. 1,350 going twice. Sold.
Sold.
Steve Jake. Jake Stone.
Jake Stone.
108 and 109.
Vic, I got a question for Vic. So, Vic, what are you sending out the one that Phil had? Because Phil said he was sending that one out.
Yeah, you were given the one that Vic gave you on the raffle, and
yeah. So I got the one here that Vic sent me that we're going to do in a raffle that we've been talking about.
Phillips is sending the other one, the one that we sold for $65.
Did you ever use this, Chris?
What's that?
For soft washing?
No, sir.
So you put this in your water fed pole. So if you got to get a little bit higher, you know, sometimes you can't. In your water fed pole, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom, and you got it.
Gotcha. What's that called?
It's the they call it the Super Vic. It's made by Vic Irish.
Okay.
I used it. I used it on a hotel, man. I used it soft washing on a hotel, but then I used it under some low pressure on some brick. We up high. We had to get some brick and needed some pressure. You know, you get like on the windowsills, you get that. You got to get a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Throttle the machine down, man. Beautiful.
So, dude, let me ask you: do you ever pull the old squeegee out and get down?
Dude, I've been.
Yeah, you Jamie. Yeah, because I know you're like you're a professional window cleaner, dude. I saw you in a video one day doing the whole window cleaning thing, and I was like, this dude knows what he's doing. And then
I
you
got burnt out
told
from
me,
windows, man.
yeah,
was
you
doing windows
told
since
me,
big, man. Since I was a little guy.
exactly.
Yeah.
So did you ever
Not much
pull it
anymore,
out?
no, man.
No?
I hate window cleaning.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to have to clean storm windows all the time, man. I used to pull so many storms out, man. I'm like, I got burnt out from that stuff, man.
We tried to get away from window cleaning, and that's why we launched the Love My Clean Roof business. But then we realized really quickly, roof washing is once every 5 years, and window cleaning is once every month, 3 months, 5 months, 6. It's residual.
Yep, it's residual. All right, so let me edit these. These are both gone. Let me edit these out here.
Louis,
yes, sir.
You gotta get higher than that, bro. You gotta be at least 150. The last bid is at 85.
Oh, current's at $50, buddy.
Dude, all you got left is some brushes.
You got one more case at $50 right now. Gold Assassin, 110.
Nah, bro. I remember I just told the guy that bid it on $50 that Lionel, that he's not allowed because there was a bid already at 85.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
So show up. Come on, bro. 150. Do it, Louis. You can do it.
No, that ain't happening, brother.
He said, do it, Louis.
Do it, Louis. Ain't nothing to it.
All right, you got
hurry up. I only got 20% no battery. Let's go.
Man, you got that mini skid that's only $450 right now. But that's just somebody's got to pick that.
Vincent Saylor has it for $450, bro.
Yeah, he's got to pick it up down there. Oh, Vic, you didn't hear my question. So, we gave one away. Well, we auctioned one off, but I thought that was Phil from Simpoles. And then I have this one, Vic, that we're going to actually raffle. This one's going in a raffle. And we auctioned one earlier that Phil from Simpoles said it was his.
85.
Somebody's at 85. I don't know who's 85.
Justin Watson is at 85. Michelle, what item number, please? Oh, okay. Never mind. She said never mind.
Did John say show up?
What? When did I say show up?
I don't know.
Did I say show up?
You might have. You say show up?
I don't remember.
You don't remember.
Anybody heard me say show up?
All right, I guess sell the brushes now.
124 at 475. Let me check. 124. Okay, 124 at 475. And that is for Dan White, my man. Dan White.
Dan White.
124. Vincent.
I'll be right back,
out.
guys.
To Louis. He's telling Louis to show up. Oh, I guess I told him. Yeah. Now I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My bad. Come on, Louis, show up.
Oh, I'll make a I already made a donation, but I'll make another one. It's all right. Let these guys take this. Trust me, okay. I know a place to get Gold Assassin.
You know
I'm
people?
Sure do.
I know people.
You know, he knows people.
His people won't call the other people.
All right, so what do we got left here? We got
item 110 at $85, Justin Watson.
Right.
We have item 101 at $3,000, Cole Sikafus.
Okay.
We got item 126 at 105, Jake Petrie. We have item 125 $100, Michael Brazel. We have item 112, $75, Michelle Thomas. We have item 111, $230, Mark Parks. We have item 127, $150, Matt Krudik.
I say we just go down the line and start getting them all second chances and close them off because everybody's taking off anyway.
Yeah, sounds good.
110 for $100. Let's see, 110 for $100.
So 110's 100.
That is Vincent. No, Matthew Grossman.
Okay. So I would let that one sit for a minute. Just move down to the next one on the list and just call last calls on them.
Yeah, let me scrape this one off. Justin, you're out, bro. And then 124 for $500. Oh, yeah, my boy. $500. He outbid himself. Beautiful. 113 is at $90. Jason Thomas, Leslie. 124 at 480. Oh, 124. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Matt. Vincent. 124 is at 500. Matthew got 110 at $100. So let me read this one again. Mark Parks got item 111 at $230. Matt Krudik got item 127, 113 at $100. I'm loving it. We're almost there, fellas.
Yep. Coming down it.
113, Leslie Schmidt.
All right, so that's 113.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just start calling out bids and all those. See if nobody responds to them, just close them out.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna leave this one to the end. Let's see. 126, 105, Jake Petrie. Who wants to go 125 or 150 on 126?
126. What's 126?
126. We don't have a 126, brother.
Yeah, bro. Item 126 is at $105.
What is it?
I don't know. You got the list.
I don't see 126.
It's not on the list. It's not available.
126? No, that would have had to be because 122 and 123 was the dope marketing signs.
Right.
Yeah.
So anything after that would have been gone.
What's 120? Tell me, what's 127?
127 is the sim pole.
So 126.
120. What's 128?
There is no 128.
Okay, so 126 must be that the tip.
That went to Brian Gilligan. But that was $65 because I remember that my man was on there saying he paid $95 for it, so he paid more for
that. That was
128.
The Vic. 126. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. 126 is.
Yes, 111 still for sale, I believe. That's the Radio Rocker, correct?
There you go. Yep. Yeah, because I got 126 is the clean soul.
Chris seen it, I think.
Yeah, that's been gone a long time.
That's gone. That's gone. Yeah, that was gone. Oh, I put it in there. Yeah, 120 is the clean soul. So 125 is $100. What's 125?
We don't have that.
What the hell?
All right, look. We got 127. Simple.
$150.
4 and 1, $150. Roll it off, dude. 127, the Simpole, 4 and 1 taper pole. It's $150. Anybody want to bid on that?
Bid. That's the
Going
last
once. Going twice. Nobody? Nobody?
Sold.
Sold. 150 bucks.
All right, you got that. I'm gonna race
Leslie. Yeah, Leslie. 111 is still available. Last bid was 230.
All right, so let's move straight up the list now. So we go from
116?
What about one? Go ahead, John. What?
No, you give me a number.
124.
124.
124. We got
That's
Dan
the
White,
Lee Ellis skid.
$500.
Lee Ellis skid. 48 by 48. Going
Dan
once.
White has the last bid of $500.
Wait, can you put the link in there for me?
Link of what's available.
Yes, sir. I'm scrolling.
There it is.
Okay, cool.
$124, the Lee Ellis mini skid, 4x4. Valued at $900, must pick up in Florida. Current bids, 500 bucks.
What does that mean, mini skid?
It's
a pickup bed skid.
If it's
One
in
of
the
those-
back of a,
it's a small one. It's 4x4. It's 4 foot by 4 foot. It's a small one. It's a mini skid.
And it comes with a shelf where you can sit 2 reels.
Going once.
What's going?
The skid.
It's going. It's going.
Lee Ellis, 4x4. Got to pick it up in Florida. Going twice. Sell it, John.
Sold.
All right, let me mark sold in that.
Let's see. 116.
Okay.
116.
Would be at comment. What? What'd you say, John?
116. Michelle Thomas has a bid of 120.
Yeah, that's the Comet 4530 pump from Washmart. I looked it up. I believe it was a 5.5 gallon a minute direct drive pump. Going once. Going twice. Nobody? Nobody?
Sold.
Sold. 120 bucks to Michelle Thomas. What do we got?
I got you, Dick.
113 Radio Light brush from Reach It.
Leslie Schmidt has $100 on it.
100 bucks. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 100 bucks. Oh, well. Dang it, guys. Jamie, it's your call on that one. That came in right as I said sold.
What is a radio brush? The regular one coming up next.
Radio brush.
Yeah, what's that? I think that's not much past that.
Oh, it's at 75 bucks. It's cheaper.
Yeah. It's the full size one, Brian. So radio brush is at 75. There's a delay, they said, so we got to give them a second. 112 radio brush. Brian said 85. Okay, I got Brian 85 for that.
Okay, so Leslie won the 113, right? The radio light.
Yep.
Okay, for $100. So 112, the radio brush. Brian had it at nope. Leslie has it at $90.
Whoa. One number? Oh,
112.
okay, never mind.
It's at 90. All right.
Brian, Leslie's got you at 90 on that one.
Yeah, they said there's a delay, so give them time because that's what
I
they
am.
were saying. They were saying earlier was a delay.
I figured out we need to watch the comments on our screen rather than Facebook or YouTube.
Gotcha.
If I'd only figured that out about 23 hours ago, we'd have been a lot better off. Brian, 95.
95.
Leslie, 95. We got 95 on the table, Leslie.
Dude, I wanted to be an auctioneer since I was a kid, man.
Well, have at it, buddy. Let's hear it.
Oh, you don't want to hear it.
Hear them chops.
I'll do it.
Do it. Show that.
But you have to. It's all in the filler word.
Yeah.
So you gotta like number now, got a 95 number now, 95 number now. You know, so you got.
All right, Leslie's got it for 100 right now, Brian.
100, 105, 105, 105, 110, 105.
That's freaking awesome.
Love it.
Nah, for real though, man. Like I went to an auction when I was like 6 years old, and I was like, I want to be that guy when I grow up. He's a fast talker. So I still watch YouTube videos to this day.
All right, so it's at 100.
It's at 100.
It's at 100, Brian.
Going once.
I'm trying to wait because Brian went 110 for the other one, which is the smaller one. So that's why I'm making sure we don't get delayed again on him. Because he was at 110 for the small one.
Right.
So make sure we don't. I want to make sure we don't.
102 for Michelle on 112.
102.
102.
All right, it's 102 now. Brian's at 110.
Brian, 110.
110.
It's in the filler words. You gotta hum it or not. Just say hum it or not. 110, hum it or not, hum it or not.
Oh man, it's freaking awesome.
Yeah, wake you up, man.
Yeah, I know.
Michelle.
Dude, it's now dark about me behind me again. Look, you got dark.
I saw the light. I was gonna ask you, man. It's 5:15 where you are. It's dark. That's crazy.
Yep.
I guess in the south it's different. It's 6 o'clock before it gets dark here.
Yeah,
hey, Brandon, what's up, buddy? Hey, Jamie, you need to send Brandon a link.
Gotcha. Got you covered.
We'll grab another beer. Hold on.
Yeah, watch. This one's at 110. What do you guys want to do with it?
We're at 110.
No, 120.
120. Yep, 120. Do we have 125? 125. I know I've smoked enough cigarettes in the last 24 hours to kill a man.
Shit, tell me about it.
So 112 is at 120. 112 is at 120. 112 is at 120.
Going once.
112 is at 120.
Going twice.
120's up.
Come on, people.
2 3/4.
Yes, make sure it's not a delay.
Sold. Michelle.
Sold?
Sold.
Sold.
What other numbers you guys got left over?
111.
We're going right up the road.
Wait, let me ask you this. What about 110? You got 110? Leslie, we gave you plenty of time. We sold it. Sorry.
We're on 111, I think. Yeah, 111.
Yeah, 111.
Okay. 111
That's the
is
radio
Mark,
rocker brush.
Mark Parks. He's at $230.
230. 230.
230. We're going to Chris start getting it. 230.
255. 255.
Yeah, 230, 235, 230, 235.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Sold?
Sold.
Sold.
$230.
All right. All you got left now is 110 gone or is 110 left?
I'm confused on 110.
We
So
got Matthew Grossman, item 110 for $100.
Okay.
that's Gold Assassin. That's a case of Gold Assassin. Going once.
What does Gold Assassin do?
$100.
That's a degreaser. It's a caustic degreaser. It's a
Degreaser.
really good
Okay.
product. Yeah, it's a good product.
Okay.
Lionel, that's not updated per everyone. We had 5 different cases to sell, bud.
Yeah. We didn't keep up. It wasn't updated the website the whole time. It was too hard to try to get in here and update it.
We have 1 case left at $100 right now.
Matthew Grossman has $100 on item 110.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Sold.
$100.
Let me double check some with you guys. Do you got what do you have for 125?
I
You
never
have
had
125? How about you, Jamie?
No, what was it?
I got 125 crossed out. Somebody bought it for $100.
Michael Brazil, he bought it for $100. Okay.
What was it?
I don't know. You guys have the list.
You made me delete them.
Huh?
You told me to delete the list.
How did I tell you to delete it if you just told you that it's just sold?
No, it didn't
You're
sell.
going crazy.
Michael Brazil hasn't been here since yesterday.
It sold earlier. It's been a while.
Earlier. Yeah.
You don't know what it is for real?
I don't have the list, my brother. I mean, it's on my desk. I'm gonna have to go over there. I'm in the patio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, 125 wasn't on the original one. It had to be an add-on. It only went to 122, 121, and then 122 was dope marketing signs. 123 was dope marketing signs.
Right.
124 was whatever you guys got on here. The skid.
What was 126? That's the Cleansol. That's the EcoChem stuff, wasn't it? That he bundled up.
Yeah, you bundled 120.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that went to let me check. Yep. 1 second.
Yes, Michelle.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
126. Yeah, I bundle 126, 125, and 110. That's correct. 10 Parks has it for $300. My bad.
Yep. All right.
My
So the
bad.
next one that we have,
The last one. The last one.
we
That's
got
it.
the
That's
big
the big
dog.
one.
It's the big one.
That's the big one. 101.
101. $3,000. Do we have 3,050?
3,050. 3,500. 3,500. But like Louis said,
If you bid above 3,000, you get a Outlaw window cleaner coffee mug to go with it.
where is my buddy Vincent? Vincent. Well, actually, Jamie,
What?
didn't we hear somebody was offering $3,600?
No.
Oh, I thought the one next to you was saying it.
That's news to me, Lewis. That's news to me, Lewis.
What's that?
The
Oh, I
one
didn't
next to you.
Should I sent you?
I heard it too.
See? I ain't crazy. Cole is ready to swipe that card. boy.
That is hilarious right there, Jamie.
I thought I spoke in Houston a few years ago.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Let's do that, Chris. Why don't you do the action in on this one? This is a very big item.
Yeah, they're telling Chris to do the auctioning. Look, they're telling Chris to do it. Look.
Man, if I was, I'm more of a window cleaner. If I was in soft washing, I would definitely would, man. But my love my clean
No,
windows.
they're telling you to do the auction. They're telling you to do it. To do the,
I thought
Yeah,
they
no,
were
not
talking
to
about
buy it.
where we
that
at.
minivan.
Where we at?
Who's got it for 3,000?
Cole,
$3,000.
Sycophants.
Cole.
What is it for?
Yeah.
Cole. Cole
Man,
says he's
no.
ready to
Now I
swipe
feel
a card.
nervous.
He wants us to sell it now.
We got 3,000. I'm now 4,000. I'm now 3,000. Now I'm now 4,000. And I'm now 3. I'm now 3, 3, 3. And I'm now 3. And now I'm now 4. And I'm now 35. And I'm now 32. Anybody 32? 32? 32. And I'm now 30. Come on now. We got a good cause here. Come on. See, that's where I get lost. Right there in that little
little spot, right?
Come on, somebody. We got 3,000. Now 30, 50. Now 30, 50. Now 31. Then I'm now 31, 31, 31, now 32. 32. Come on, somebody. Come on. You got 32. 33.
Man, getting a hell of a deal. Come on, guys.
That was worth at least a couple hundred right there. Come on now.
Right.
Keep going. Well, are you going to bid, Jack? I'll keep going if you bid. I mean, I don't work for free. I'm not a monkey, dude. You know, you gotta pay, to play.
He said it must sell for $3,500.
All right, Jack.
Does that mean he's
we're
bidding
at
3,500?
3,000. So I think Jack
that means he's bidding
Jack
3,500.
said he added 3,500. Jack, you at 3,500. Jack, are you at 3,500? Jack, come on now, 3,500. You're now, Jack. Now 3,500. Now, Jack. Now 3,500. Jack, are you at 3,500?
We've already got the transportation rates and paid for you, Jack.
Come on, Jack. I think Jack, are you still there? Hello? I'm good, man.
Yep, Jack's good. He said he's don't eat it. He's good.
3,200, Jack. 3,200, Jack. No, 3,200, Jack. Come on now, Jack. Now, 3,200. Oh, Jack.
You can't peer pressure Jack. He ain't trying to hear that.
No, I think Cole has it.
I think Cole has it, man. I think Cole has it.
So 3,000 going once,
deal, man. That's a good deal.
3,000 going twice. Make sure you make a lot of money with it. Make sure you make a lot of money with it, Cole. Sold.
$3,000.
Guys, we are officially sold out. Thank you for everybody that bought.
Thank you, everybody. and each
Thank
of
you,
one of you.
every one of you.
Not only the ones that
pretty awesome.
donated, did the auction, but the ones that hung out with us the whole night. We love you guys. Anything you guys ever need, we are here for you. And please, everybody, thank Lewis and Jamie Schmidt.
Sleepy Cop? Why'd you put your name Sleepy Cop anyway? What is that?
Who?
You.
You.
I didn't put
He didn't
Sleepy
even-
Cup. When did I put a Sleepy Cup? That
It
was
says Sleepy Cop in your name, bro.
What?
What? I don't know. You must have
This
been
is-
sleepwalking and type.
This is
You
23
freaking-
and a half hours later, man. This is what.
Bro,
Sleepy
that's
Cat-
why I was reading. I was reading what what's his name was saying. I'm like, what the freak is his name? Sleepy Cup. What the fuck? I didn't even know it. I changed my name. You changed my name, you freak.
Dude, we started when it was dark and we're ending when it's dark.
It was fellas. It was a pleasure, bro. This turned out to be really, really cool.
Yeah,
All
it was
right,
good,
guys,
man.
I just posted the GoFundMe link again for anybody that wants to donate or anybody that needs to go pay for their items.
Are you guys going till 5 o'clock, or y'all quitting now?
Oh, we'll roll it till 5. We said we're doing 24 hours. We're doing 24 hours.
Yep,
All
we're
right.
we
We're
got
not going to get shamed out of 30 minutes.
Let's
You know somebody will do it.
do a quick challenge real quick. Let's see if we can make them a quick $500. Anybody that wants to put in $250, I'll match the $250.
Whoa.
So let's see if we can make them an extra $500, guys.
You guys
That
had a
is
question.
awesome.
You got a question here. I think this you can do one time. I think once is fine, right?
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
one
I
time.
think
Yeah,
John's been
I'm
doing
not a
it
big baller, dude. I'm not a big baller. One time.
Yes,
GoFundMe
Cole,
page,
you gotta pay in the GoFundMe, buddy.
The link that I just posted.
The GoFundMe page.
There you go, Tim. Look, check out Tim. He's throwing in the mug. Cole, get a hold of Tim
Good stuff,
if
Tim.
you want the mug.
That is awesome,
Tim is
brother.
the outlaw window cleaner, right? Am I
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Tim Huber.
Okay. Cool. What's up,
Awesome
Tim?
guys too.
Outlaw
They
window
joined us-
cleaner, squeegee life.
They joined us
Oh,
yesterday,
okay.
and we had a
Cool.
freaking blast, bro. They kept us freaking
Oh, They
laughing,
made
and
the show last night.
it was awesome.
I can say if it wasn't for them, we probably would have been out by about 2 o'clock, and
Yeah.
the rest of this show wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, they were awesome, man. They helped us out a lot last night.
Awesome.
Yep.
They helped us out a lot. It was tough.
All right. Well, let's see if we can make them an extra $500.
Come on, guys, 250, 250.
So here's the deal: you pay $250. They donate $250, and Chris is matching $250. So that's a
That
pretty
is
good deal,
awesome,
man.
Chris. Oh yeah.
$250. If somebody donates $250, Chris matches $250. So that's $500. What's up, Brandon?
What up? What up? How are you guys?
Man, we're going down the whole stretch, bro. 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes.
Heck yeah.
Well, technically, I think we started at 5:53. Trying to get 7 minutes out of
There
here.
you go. It's trying to buy 7 minutes.
Oh, man.
That was freaking epic.
So did
All right,
Matthew
Epic,
Grossman?
bro.
Did Matthew Grossman? Does that mean that you're 250 in, or is that?
No, he paid for something he bid it on.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Cool.
Yeah, no, he paid for something he bid it on.
I got
I'm
two,
gonna
yeah,
give it
250 on the line, guys. Somebody put in 250 on the GoFundMe. I'll put in I'll match it. Let's see
Thank
if
you,
we can
Matthew.
get Corey another $500.
Come on,
Thank you,
guys.
Matthew.
Good
We
cause.
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
I can hold on a second.
Someone had a question earlier.
About the door hangers, HD.
Yeah, about door hangers. And
It's probably deep.
let's see here.
Brandon, how's my brother from the South doing?
Probably the same as you, man. Just putting up with this weather the best I can.
Right. Hey, I don't know what it's like outside. I haven't been outside in 24 hours.
I'm surprised that whole place isn't filled with smoke.
Me too.
You must have good ventilation.
It's the only thing that's kept me awake, brother.
Right.
All right, I'm going to show y'all something about the door hangers. This is what I call predicting the future. Let's see. I got to go back over here to share screen and share screen. Okay, hold on. All right, so when I want to predict the future, this is what I come over here and do. If I want 100 jobs, you got to know some information. You got to know what your response rate is. You got to know what your close rate is and what your average ticket cost is. So if I pass out 10,000 flyers, I know I'm going to get 50 phone calls. And I know I have a close rate of 70%, which I'm going to get 35 jobs from, which are going to pay me about $750 a piece. In order to do that, I need to mail out, or I do this for flyers, pass out 28,571 flyers. And then I got here how much it's going to cost to ship, which in this case, pass out flyers. So it's going to cost me $6,857. I'm going to get 142 leads. I'm going to get 100 jobs out of it. I'm going to make $75,000. So all this right here, can y'all see that?
No, nothing shared.
I didn't share it?
No.
Oh man, dude, all that for nothing. Dude, that was nuts.
Hey,
There
I
you
like
go.
I like
Can
the
y'all see it
backwards
now?
math on that though, figuring it backwards.
What's that?
Starting at the end. I like starting at the end and working backwards from that though. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, well, now I feel like I don't even know where. Oh, here we go. It's over here.
I think we're seeing
That's
what
all
you're
right.
seeing now.
Yeah, so I got to
There
go
you
over
go.
here to my Excel screen. Okay, here we go. So this is Excel. Okay, so I want 100 jobs. I know my response rate is 0.5%. My close rate is 70%. Can y'all see this now?
Yep.
Okay, and then my average job is 750. So I know this is data. Numbers don't lie, people do. Okay, this is why it's so important to collect data. So if I pass out 28,571 flyers, this is door hangers. If I was going to do EDDM, it would be a different number because door hangers and they have a different response rate. And this tells me how much it's going to cost to pass out flyers because I have a street team that we this is where you saw this over here, hiring a street team. This is when we do flyers, dude, like we go deep into flyers. We have a whole street team. We have documents. We have a schedule for them. We have rules for them. We know, if they're going to do 10,000 in a week, how do we keep track of that? Well, I mean, we have that here too. But forecasting your efforts, that's the part I think is the most important because, and this doesn't work if you only do 500 postcards or 500, you got to do 10,000. You got to do a minimum of 5,000, but to get true data, you got to get 10,000. So go over here to stop sharing. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Perfect.
So that right there is a good flyer. You do this with everything, man. You do this with Google. You do this with Facebook. This is why, when we start teaching building your dream business, taking the hoping and wishing out of it, it's not you're using data, you're using numbers, you're not using emotion. Man, I hope I get some jobs. I wish I get some jobs. It's if I get this many impressions, I'm going to get this many clicks. I'm going to get this many leads. I'm going to get this many sales. And once you start to collect that and you have enough data, you can literally start to say, every dollar I put in the machine, I'm going to get $4 out, $5 out, $10 out. And that's why when like somebody says, what's your closing rate? Well, it just depends on what you're talking about. Is it Facebook? Is it Google? Is it flyers? You know, what's your customer acquisition cost? That varies. Is it from Google, Facebook, flyers? You know, but once you know these numbers, go ahead. I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm Chris. I don't think I've met you before, man. What's up, dude? I'm Chris, man.
Yeah, you're the only face I don't recognize on there.
Yeah, man. I'm Chris. Very nice to meet you, dude.
Chris
Nice to meet you,
Martinez. Chris, nobody's taking your offer, man. Nobody's taking your offer.
Yeah, well, either way. Go ahead, Brandon.
I was just going to say that's what makes it so hard to answer questions in these forums and stuff, and these new guys. It's almost impossible, but you've got guys that think they know what they're talking about that jump right in there and start telling them stuff. It's a little frustrating because what you explained is actually how it should work. But that's too much to type to a new guy. So what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, this is what's helped us over the years build a predictable dream business, not, a dream business that I hope and wish to have, but I know exactly how many customers in January I need, February, March. If you want to make $120,000 a year and I have this too, but I won't share it. But most people think you got to make $10,000 a month, but in our industry, probably 1% comes in January. 10% is going to come in April or May. So now you can predict, okay, if 10% comes, easy math, if 10% comes in April and I want to do $120,000, that means I need to do $12,000 in April because that's 10%. But if it's 1% in January, I only need to do $1,200. I don't freak out in January when I only do $1,200. And actually, this is one of the best Januaries we've ever had already, and we're only on the 10th. But that's not because we hoped it and wished it. It's because we strategically planned it. We start building out January and November because we already know it's slow, and we don't want slow months. So November and December build themselves because it's a holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
But we start building out for January. So one of the things we do is we'll increase our estimates, and then we'll say, hey, if you want a cheaper price, wait till January, and we can give you, instead of $600, we can do it for $500.
We do that as well. That's good.
Yeah, because we're increasing our price in November for new customers. This doesn't work for old customers, but for new customers, we're increasing our price. And then we're saying, but hey, because supply and demand, we're so busy in November, December. If you want to wait, because not everybody has to get it done in November, December. Some people are like, I'm having a party, I got family coming over. Those are the people they're gonna pay for that. But the people that are like, I'll wait till January and I'll get that 10% discount. It's like January's already booked up. February's already booked up. And now all we have to do now is strategize for how can we make 60, 80 grand for March. And that's not hard to do because spring cleaning last year, or 2020, of course, was hard. I mean, we should have did $60,000, $80,000 in March, and we did, $26,000 in March. That's uncalled for, But that's why you got to that's why you got to know your numbers. So when you see that, you say, okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to fix? I can't have 6 employees anymore. Like like this year we didn't have the 6 employees. I'm sorry. I wish we could have 6 employees, but we can't do that this year. We got to scale back. I wish that we could do all measures of marketing and go all in on every avenue of marketing. This year isn't the way to do that. We got to be smart, leverage our customer base, leverage the people that already love us and trust us and want us. How do we keep them giving us more money per year? But do these things unless you know them, and you got to have those metrics in place. And it's so important: response rate, close rate, for every channel, because our close rate for Google is different than our close rate for flyers or for Facebook. You got to know these things, and then you can start to predict. Okay, it takes me 10,000 people to reach my goal for this for flyers, but it takes me 50,000 people to reach my goal for this with Facebook. And then you can start to put your numbers together. How much does that cost? How many impressions do I need? How much, now you start to predict it. And that becomes fun. Who wants to hope and wish when you can predict it?
Right.
Jamie, what are you doing over there, dude?
I think they're having problems. Some people are having problems making payments through the GoFundMe thing. So I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're getting messages about payment.
Let me throw this back out there, man. Let's get these. Let's get a $500 more. Somebody that payment sent. Somebody that donates $250 now. I'm going to match it, and that will give them an extra $500. Let's come on,
it's up
guys.
there, man. Nobody's biting. So here.
442,
I'll sweeten the deal for you, Chris. I'll sweeten the deal.
Let's go.
If they donate that $250, you'll match the $250, right?
Yes.
I'll give them a free membership to the PWMCA, which is $289, right?
Okay.
With that, they get $250 in gift cards for vendors, plus some other perks, some other bonuses from vendors. So they're getting their money back. They're getting their money back.
Come on.
They're getting their money back plus some.
Let's go.
So that's the deal right there.
$250, man.
$250. They donate. You match it. I give them a free membership. They get $250 in gift cards, and they get all the other perks that our members get.
Matthew Grossman. Appreciate it, dude.
Dan White wants to cover it. Hey, Dan White's not a member, is he?
Dan White. All right, Dan White.
Lewis, he should be a member anyway, bro.
What's that?
He should be a member anyway.
Who, Dan White?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's the perfect kind of dude
Well,
we
he
want
is now.
in our brotherhood, bro.
He's covering two. He is now.
Bam. That's it. Dan White got it. Dan White's going to cover that.
Boom.
Boom. Dan, I'll give it to you.
We just made an extra $500, dude. Awesome.
Dan, you're the man, and thank you for sticking with us and helping us through this last night.
Dan, you're the man.
You and your kids are rock stars. This man's kids saw the sun come up with us.
All right. Let's give Dan a round of applause, guys. Come on.
Yeah, buddy.
Cheers to you, Dan. We just made him an extra $500, dude. Congratulations.
Hey, Dan, so it ain't going to be tonight because as soon as this is over at 6, I'm in the car, bro. I'm going. so message me your email address, and tomorrow I'll load you into the membership portal, and it'll give you the instructions to go in there, and you'll put your business on the listing, you'll be in the contractor listing and all that stuff, and I'll send you your gift card instructions and all the good stuff.
Are you at your new shop, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm at the shop.
Your new one.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
I'm at the shop.
You got the whiteboard behind you. Let me see the whiteboard, dude. What you got written on there?
Nothing right now, bro.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nothing.
I thought I saw some stuff written on there.
No inspirational quotes or nothing.
Nothing, man.
Jamie, do you see that message there or that comment?
What's that?
Yeah, bro. Get on there.
You got 3 guys that want that now. You got Jacob Dell that wants that. You got Steve that wants that. Look, I don't know. Chris ain't gonna do all that, but I'll give all 3 of them membership if they want to do it. I'm fine with that.
Wow.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. 100% down with that.
Donate $250 a piece, and you got a membership.
Yep,
Boom,
I'm down with that.
250. Boom.
Yep. So that'd be a total of $1,000.
You guys are awesome, man.
Yep, I'm down with that for sure. For sure, man. In a second, I will do that. Why wouldn't I?
Boom.
Well, I'm going to go say this right now. I haven't said anything yet, but with these guys doing this, we didn't only meet our goal, we crushed our goal, guys.
There you go.
All right, look, Jacob said done. He's going to do it. Steve said he's doing it. It's going to be $750 because he bought some stuff too. So here, I'm going to write that down. That's my responsibility because John does everything else. So I got Jake. I got Steve.
We lost Brandon.
And I got
So is
so all of them I will load into the member portal tomorrow.
hey, on the let me ask you, on the when you do the GoFundMe, it says something about a tip at the end. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
It means if you want to tip GoFundMe, if you don't want to tip anything, if you don't want to pay GoFundMe anything, just put a zero.
Oh, that's towards GoFundMe.
Why did
Yeah.
All right. They made it
money.
sound like it was like the organizer gets the money.
Oh, well, if that's, I honestly don't know. I thought it was the GoFundMe is what I had always thought.
All right. Well, hey, Dan White, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna make sure I pay my part of the $250 so you guys know that I'm for real.
We already know you're for real, bro. Oh man,
this is awesome,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
over here hitting buttons. Kicking myself off and stuff. How do you get to where you can see the comments?
you can't see the comments.
Well, on the
you're
screen you're looking at, it says private chat or comments on the right up top. Click on comments.
I've got a chat.
Yeah, it's a private chat, and then there's a button right next to it, comments.
I've got Cam, Mike, chat, and leave. That's all I got.
You on a cell phone?
Yeah.
That might be why. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Where'd Chris go?
You want
You need to get a beer.
Yeah, I think.
Get a beer.
The only comment
he's in a brewery, bro.
is Jacob trying to get sweet on you, buddy.
Well, that's what I keep hearing. I'm getting messages about it, but I haven't seen his comment.
Yeah, Robert said GoFundMe gets it. That's crazy, dude. They charge a percentage and they ask for a tip straight up.
Yep.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah. He's calling you a sexy beast.
Well, you know it.
That's right.
That's right.
Sorry. Hey, can you put the GoFundMe link in there for me real quick? We got 700 comments, man, and I don't know if I can go sift through 700 comments.
I know, right?
There it is.
Trying to see something here. I'm gonna try to do something. I want to see if this works. You can't. How do you flip the camera around on this thing, man?
I don't know if you can.
On the phone. You can't flip the camera. You gotta be able to flip the camera, man. Come on.
I see two of you now, if that
I know.
helps.
I'm trying to flip the camera though. Wait a minute. Camera. Front camera. I do you get flip the camera. Come on, man. Bam.
There you go.
I'm gonna show Chris. I'm gonna show Chris the spot, man. I'm gonna show Chris what I got going over here, man. Chris is gonna be out here. Chris is gonna be coming down here. So we're doing a TeachNet, Chris.
Oh, man.
We got the classroom set up here.
That's awesome,
That's
dude.
nice. Heck yeah.
Back here, some other magic's gonna be happening, man, but can't tell you guys about all that yet.
I think I can kind of see the gist of it. Yes, sir.
It's looking like a retail spot.
What?
What?
Got some stuff getting done right there. What?
Building skids.
Yeah, this thing is choppy on the phone, bro. This don't even work on the phone.
So are you running your business out of here too, or just the supply part of it?
Uh-oh. He dropped off. We need something like that around here, Brandon.
I couldn't hear you on the phone. It was choppy really bad.
I know that. I know that's right, Lou.
So
we need to get something around here where we can get SH for less than $5 a gallon too.
Yes, we do.
Those guys in Florida are getting it freaking 90 cents a gallon.
I know. Dan White, I know 99 can't come on this platform. It can't do recorded. You can't put recorded things up.
He's in jail, I heard.
I think he's in jail, man.
All right, I'm putting in my information here. Dan White paid. Dan White paid, and who else paid?
Oh. Yeah, Jamie's going to have to go back through and double check payment stuff because I don't know. But we ain't messing with that tonight, I don't think.
Well, I just wanted to, say thank you.
Little shout out. That never hurts.
Oh, thank you guys. Whoever paid the $250, what's up, man? Appreciate you guys.
Did all three of them get in on that deal?
Yeah, all three of them got in on it.
Nice. Nice.
All three of them. Ten's not one too. I ain't gonna lie. This turned out really good today.
Boom. 12.
Raised some good money.
From what I see, it says 12,000. And
that's not accurate, but yeah, we hit right at 12 between last night and today.
$13,224, man.
Part of that was from that raffle they did last week.
Yeah, dude, but that's still pretty good, man. Coming from a
yeah.
Like I said earlier, when I first started this, I would never have thought that. Like I came in this industry at 18 years old, 17, maybe 16 years old. This wouldn't I didn't see this at 16 years old, but we didn't have the internet either. When I was 16.
Right.
But when I was here, it was filled with a bunch of scumbags. It wasn't filled with a bunch of
right.
Yeah, let's help the next person. Yay.
Yeah, the camaraderie is kind of recent, isn't it?
Yeah, dude, it's really awesome to watch the evolution of it because
I love it. That's my favorite.
Yeah. And Brandon, dude, this is my first time. Can you where are you at? What are you in the pressure washing business? Tell me. I'm a window cleaner, by the way, so I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no,
dude, tell me. Just I'd love to meet you, man.
Yeah, no, I'm in the Springfield, Missouri area, just outside of town. We do a lot of soft washing.
Huh? Is that by Lewis?
Yeah, we're about an hour apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yep, I've met Lewis. He's been to the.
That's my SH dealer.
Your SH dealer? Yeah.
Yeah.
When you run out, I gotta keep a couple back just in case. So if somebody runs out, I've usually got it.
So you're in the soft washing business?
Yeah.
You do any window cleaning?
Not that I would tell anybody about. No.
Okay.
I've tried 2 or 3 times, and man, there's an art to that.
It is, man. It is.
Well, I don't think people understand that there is an art to it.
It is, yeah.
Because
go ahead, Brandon. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I've tried it. I've bought the squeegees. I've done the. I've got stuff laying around out in the shop that doesn't get used much. But yeah, I tried it just because I was curious. They seem to go hand in hand, and yeah, that's for somebody else. That's not for me.
Gotcha.
They say, what is it? There's money in glass if you can clean it fast. I cannot clean it fast. I'm not that guy.
No, that's absolutely true. If you clean it slow, no.
I'm extra slow, so
Yeah.
it's
it's
not going to be in the business plan unless I can find a window cleaner and hire him on. I'm not the one, so.
Since water-fed poles came out, I was one of those people that, because I was tried my whole life. Whenever back in my days, I used to have to squeeze your window, and now today it's like you can water-fed pole, and we went from training people in a matter of, some people got it in 2 weeks, but most people got it in 3 to 6 months.
Oh, wow.
To water-fed pole, you get it in the first day. I just scrub the window and then rinse it, but there's still techniques with that. You can't, rinse dirty water onto the clean window. So there's still, techniques with it, but so much easier than,
Oh, yeah.
like, that's not happening. Like it takes an average person 5 minutes to clean a window. There's no money in that.
No. And it'd probably take me 15. So
yeah, so there you go.
I'm out.
Oh, John Sacco, he switched locations.
Back.
He's in
John
the library.
John Sacco.
He's in the library.
Yo, your boy 99 here. Yo, I don't say yo. All you contractors and all you vendors out there, you did it. You guys came out and made it happen and showed this industry that you all can step up and you can help some fellow contractors in need. Yo, 99 got mad love for all y'all. Peace.
For all your 99 haters out there. They be hating on 99, bro.
I don't have it. Can I say this? I don't have any hate for $99.
Dude, they be hitting me up like, oh, that's not professional. I'm like, dude, it makes guys laugh. I don't give a shit, man.
I said it earlier, dude. There's Burger King has 10 chicken nuggets for 99 cents.
99 cents.
Chick-fil-A has 8 chicken nuggets for $3.67. Like, they don't care about Burger King. It's like you just gotta do you, man, and find your perfect customer.
Well, guys, you guys can stay here and talk all night if you want.
Yep, I see, dude. It's 4:50.
You see me
got
getting
2
my
more
stuff.
minutes, bro. You got 2 more minutes.
I know. Nah, man, that was good, man. You guys all, man. Just want to thank everybody, bro.
Everybody that donated, everybody that bought something. Thanks to everybody that came on as a guest. We appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man. It was
remember to keep Vicky in your prayers. Corey and Vicky need everything they can get right now. This was for them. Let's keep that in mind.
Yep, absolutely.
Do y'all have a way of what's the total amount? Like,
we're going to be our goal. Look, our goal was 10,000, and we're going to pass 10,000.
Yeah, well, I saw on that the GoFundMe it's at 13.
No, because that was already
that's not right.
6 to 5,700 from before.
Right, but still, we don't have everything, and not everybody's paid yet, and we're at by the time it's all said and done, we're going to raise about 11.5 today.
Goals fulfilled, right?
Out of those 13,000 that you guys see there, 5,500 have already been delivered to them from December 23rd to January 31st that we started this for them. So they already received money plus the funds that we did for last Thursday raffle, which was like $1,500.
Yeah, but if you take from today from the 2 platforms, it's going to be over 10,000 once everything's paid. It's over 10. It's definitely over 10. Yeah.
Just today.
Over 10. Yeah, we did over 10,000 today. We did.
Beautiful.
So, right. And that was our goal, man.
So cool, dude.
And that's always crazy. People say you guys try to raise 10,000.
I guess what?
Yeah.
since December to today, I guess we put together $18,000 for them.
That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. You know?
I can say I can go to sleep because we put a lot of help in their hands, for sure.
Yep.
I've only met Corey one time at the UAMCC event, the last event they had in Houston. He probably doesn't even remember it. A couple of years ago, a few years ago. But dude, like I said, man, just the fact that you know, people care about people. This like, dude, the world's crazy right now. And here's a family that dude, you know what, man? Life is chaotic. And the fact that there's an industry out there that says, hey, we got your back. I don't even know them personally. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure there's a bunch of givers out there that don't know them personally. But just the fact that, like, I know you provide value to the industry. This goes beyond industry, man. This is like human beings being taken a.
This is brotherhood, brother.
Exactly. I don't know what that word. I'm not that smart, man. What is the camaraderie? Is that what the word is? There you go, man.
The camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
It was
there you go. That's the word,
incredible.
man. The camaraderie that is in this industry is next to none. So
and hopefully we made the step to for other people to open their hearts to be able to help each other.
Yeah. So
I think
I'm guessing
we did a good representation.
This isn't done, right? Like, I'm sure they still need help going further forward.
Yeah, I think they have some more things on the road coming up. John was saying.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would say probably, like, don't think as this is the end all. That, hey, this family probably needs help moving forward in the future. Like, so let's keep them. This isn't it, right?
Nope.
I mean, okay. So this family needs help moving forward in the future, correct?
Yes.
If they do, we'll be here. If they need help, we're going to be here and do it.
She's supposed to have two more. She's supposed to have 2 more surgeries.
So let's keep that in mind. That this is just a little piece of it, and we got somebody in our family that still needs help after this. So
absolutely.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Bro.
All right, man. Thank you, everybody, man. Proud of everybody. Like vendors, contractors, everybody, speakers, people just came and it was crazy 24 hours, man. There's no way we could have stayed in here without everybody, man. People like pushed us. They pushed us, man. It was like
awesome.
I ain't even tired now. I ain't even going to bed when I go home, so.
You're all jazzed.
I had like 8 in 2 days, bro. I didn't get dinner last night. I forgot to order dinner. I ain't ate since I've been here. I'm going home and eating dinner, man.
So all 3 of us are going to crash hard when we crash.
Yeah. No big deal though, man. I'm all energized now. So,
but we're gonna crash with. We're gonna be happy, bro. We're gonna be happy because we did something right for a good friend.
Yep.
So,
all right, guys.
I love you all.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
See ya.
See ya.